gets a Divine Glaive.
Is it Spirit?
For most teams in general. And, you know, based on this tournament so far, more so towards Team Spirit than CFU, where the engagers coming in from Team Spirit, even Sunset Lover, sometimes he feels like he's more tankier than he really is, so he goes in a dangerous position to deal damage. But sometimes that's just what you gotta do. If you want to deal damage, you gotta put yourself in a way that you can accept damage as well.
Yeah, I think you know, when it comes down to the way that we've seen the teams play, both their lineups being also the same from M6, it's just been interesting to watch them kind of develop over the years, right? Or over the past year. But I think some of those glaring issues are still there, and that's something that they have to kind of put to the side and really focus on. Because again, this is a best of 3 now. Even the draft, like we've seen some teams go for some interesting picks or some unorthodox picks. Yeah. I don't know if we'll necessarily see that from Team Spirit, because they do kind of like to play a little more standard, you know? Maybe we do from CFU though, for example. And I think, again, a big test here is the gold lane. Like, will we see just the normal picks that we've seen? Is Claude going to actually be taken out, or how they adjust from there?
I feel like they should, because the thing is, Sunset Lover looks the best on a Farsa. Other than that, say an Eve, a Jushin, it's okay, but really not that great. Right? I really feel like a Team Spirit does so well if they can get rid of their opponents as fast as possible. So I kind of want to see them more on a bursty kind of composition, because I feel like all of them can win lane. It's just about killing opponents when they're trying to contest for something. Before we even start the show here, before we start the match, we actually have a video here between both teams. So let's check it out before we start the game.
Hey guys, Rose here with Hiko and Sawo from Team Spirit. I'd like to have just a short chat before we dive into this game. Now, Sawo, heading into this elimination match, what kind of challenge are you expecting from the side of CFU?
I don't expecting some challenges. I just waiting the game, and I hope we win and go to playoffs.
Wow, you don't think they're gonna give you much of a hard time today?
Maybe they will, but the result might be win. That's it.
Oh, confident. I like it. Now, Hiko, if we think back last time in the M6, you got a Savage up against CFU. So does that make you more confident in the matchup this time around?
I don't want to do Savage, I just want to win the series and done, because last time when I got Savage, we was game, so I just want to win 2-0 and no Savage.
No Savage, no problem, as long as you win 2-0.
Yeah.
Very good. Now, Sawo, we know that CFU is also quite a contender this time around in the M7. Is there any words of respect you want to share? Is there anything you want to say at all to CFU before we begin this match?
Thank you for the game, and I hope we will not meet next time, because we meet and somebody need win and somebody need lose, so it's a little bit bad for both of us. But what I can do, we just need win, so sadly.
Yeah. Whenever they meet, somebody obviously has to lose and somebody will win. Hiko, anything you want to say to CFU?
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun. The typical gamer classic response. You know what, boys? Good luck on your match up against CFU Gaming, and may the best team win. With that, let us show it back to the casters.
Thank you very much, boys and women. And I like that they have this Malaysia mentality, which is if you have a Savage, surrender. So that's why when we're ranking in Malaysia, once you get a Maniac, you stop. If you get it, then you're like, well, gotta surrender.
Yeah. It's kind of cursed, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's something about it, man.
Now, which is more cursed, the Savage or the Guinevere?
I knew where that was going.
Guinevere for sure.
Because Detective broke that curse, bro. He won on Guinevere.
So is she 1-7, 1-6?
Yeah.
7? That's crazy.
Let's just invite the teams, and then we talk about Guinevere a little bit more. But for now, let's invite CFU Gaming onto the stage.
Bloodied but unbroken. After back-to-back elimination wins, the Cambodian Sharks are hungry to turn last year's loss into today's revenge. We've got Wadu in the XP, Detective in the jungle, Opie in the mid, Boxy and Rome, and Sing in gold. The undisputed Kamar champions, CFU Gaming.
CFU, they're very chaotic, especially when Boxy gets a pick-off hero like the Cho. Really likes to prioritize that one. But you know, Team Spirit, if they can have the opportunity, they want to get that for themselves too.
Scarred by fierce foes, the Fearless Dragons now stand before the chance to prove that history wasn't a fluke, but a standard. Kid Bomba, One Shot, Sunset Lover, Sawo, and Hiko, the bastions of EECA. This is Team Spirit.
Now, I'm sure you folks at home can't listen here, but looks like we got a crowd here for Team Spirit. Really looking like they are the favorites here, and I can't blame them. Their playstyle is very structured, especially when it comes to the side lane. Hiko as well as Kid Bomba have been amazing throughout their careers. Right now, we got to introduce the coaches coming in from both teams. From Team Spirit, we have Coach Polestar. From CFU, we got Tamago as well as Bob. And thank you very much, Gary. And yes, Bob.
I love it. Bob and Gary, man.
Bob.
So,
Bob and Gary.
he's just missing a weaving.
Huh?
It's just Bob. He's
Yeah,
missing a weaving.
He's missing the weaving. We just need another one weaving.
All right, so Team Spirit can get one more coach.
So Bob and weaving.
Bob and weaving. Bob and weaving.
But either ways, right now, again, like both teams are very, I would say, very contrasting styles.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I feel like Team Spirit is like mathematics. And then CFU is like science.
Oh, I thought we were gonna say like PT or something.
Yeah.
No. Science, because science is more about explosives, you know? Like, you mix, it's more like chemistry, I guess. It's like
Okay.
chemistry
Okay.
and mathematics.
So CFU is science.
Science.
Or
Vice versa.
chemicals, you know?
Okay.
Chemistry.
Okay.
All right.
I think actually, who needs to have a little bit more chemistry, I guess, then, if we're going with this, explosiveness is Bomba, because throughout this M7 run, we've only really been seeing him on Uranus, on Esmeralda, and I'm not a fan of that, you know? I'm a fan of the Bomba on Arlet, I'm a fan of Bomba on Lapu Lapu, and I think maybe the angle was, let's save it for knockout stage. But at this point, you're 2-2, you're up against a very, very dangerous opponent. You gotta go all in.
Yeah, and speaking of all in, a lot of the roams right now have been playing the Cho, you know, and Boxy is,
Oh, yeah.
he's got the 75% win rate right
Take it
now
away
with
from
4 games. Yeah, and by the way, they are on a 4-game win streak, CFU. They have gone through a ton of games leading up to this point. And so if you think about the amount of reps that they got throughout the Swiss stage, they found themselves here now at this point. And I think that roam option, like the Cho, has popped up way more than I expected when we got into M7. I actually wasn't expecting to see him so much. I thought it was more going to be like a kind of a pocket pick for certain situations in team comps. But we just see a lot of teams kind of go for that. And again, that pick-off-centric composition that we're seeing, especially with, like you mentioned, you see so many bursty mages, well, maybe the Farsa, you know, and there's like the Eve that pops up. But for the most part, even then, the Zetian, whoa! Look at this guy.
From wrestling to MLBB from the age of 7 to 17, Sunset Lover competed in numerous Greco-Roman wrestling competitions and won many medals. Look at that! Look at
my
how many
God.
medals. You can't miss with Sunset Lover. Look at Esma. It's like, I know I'm badass.
I remember those days.
Dude,
That's what I'm saying.
But we got to talk about the draft here because, yeah, I kind of feel like, I agree with you. I feel like Cho is more of a pocket pick. It's just that it's in everyone's pocket.
Yeah.
Because I really do feel like for this meta, it's a little bit more open. Not a specific style gets punished all the time, especially when you do ban out that Claude. And I agree with Mirko as well when it comes to Kid Bomba because I really feel like, which by the way, guys, tell us who is going to win game number 1. So far, the Chimers are here saying CFU Gaming is going to win. But back to my point, it's all about skill expression, right? It does feel like Bomba is getting shackled a little bit, playing all the zoners, giving a lot of space for both Hiko as well as Sunset Lover. I feel like he can do roughly the same thing if he uses something that has a little bit more stun, a little bit more displacement, something that can actually impact the team fight to enable him to get the kill or someone else to get the kill. I agree with Mirko. I feel like he's a very skilled player. Use something that can really utilize his skill expression.
I think with Bomba, I feel like lately, at least from the games we've seen them play, he's kind of settled more into that team player XP lane like mindset. And maybe, I don't know, maybe that was somewhat required of them, but I feel like when he does get to go and play that Bomba style that we're used to seeing, that everybody saw for the first time on the world stage, especially back in M5 for the first time, you know, it's like, it was one of those things where it's like, man, he's so good like that. And there's very specific XP laners that play that style and can make it work. So I just feel like when we go through this best of 3, yeah, I'd love to see it too. You know, pick something that is Bomba style, but then the rest of the lineup really has to follow through with that.
Yeah, something that I like to know here is that Dangerous Grass and Flying Cloud very close to you know the times it's been played, but the game time is so different.
Yes.
The longest game time is Flying Clouds, despite it only being played 9 times. Is it weird that I can taste my brain on my tongue?
You can taste your brain with your tongue?
Yeah. I don't know
How
what
does it taste like?
I'm not sure what brain tastes like, man.
It tastes very.
Oh, hello, hello. Wish me luck. Yeah, sure, man.
No, I feel like I need to check my
Just
nets. But
like I
anyways,
said,
right now,
whenever
Team
you
Spirit,
start
they do
doing
ban out
like
the Yuzong
lose
as well as the
streak,
Claude.
or at least if you
ban out the
lose,
Jushin
remake
as
the
well as the
room.
Claude. I
At
wonder
least
if
that's what I
CFU,
do.
They want
Right?
to bait out that Farsa or take it
I
for
don't know if it's like
themselves.
actually helping or not, but I feel like it's a little bit
Understand that
helping.
they're not the best when they have the Eve, so they got to get rid of that.
Yeah, it really looks like he just wants to go on Farsa for Spirit here. For
Yeah.
CFU though, what's going to be the first pick for Team Spirit now? Because usually, is it really just going to be a Cho first pick? Because
What
again,
do you
for
think
Spirit
about
and CFU,
Onyx, man?
oh,
Onyx
I
only
love
have
it.
one more
I
life.
really
If
like
they
that.
lose just
CFU
once,
instantly
they're gonna get
disrespected, and
knocked
again,
out.
This is what we're going to be seeing more of from
You know
today.
what?
It's 2 to
In my chaos, one side of my thing, I kind of wish Onyx would lose.
It really
Even
comes to
though I'm
question,
not
what is
rooting
Mario
for
Pick here?
any team, you know.
Right? Kimi,
It's just so
Kadira, Kimi,
annoying,
Valentina.
like how
Sora is
Indonesian
open,
they
by the
say,
way.
"Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so
Onyx is the
Izugan-
best, Onyx is the king."
Gosh, what else have we seen in the mid besides like
Setien, Luyi.
Setien's popped up more. Luigi.
I don't know. I just kind of
We might
wish
even
Onyx
see a
would lose.
Selena pop up.
Actually, yeah. There's a lot of good options. I don't know if
So
they'll
those
pick it
people
up right now
could
too.
actually
I feel
shut
like-
up. They, you know what fucked up? They even like making a theory why Onyx lose, so the other Indonesian team can go up, so they wouldn't fight each other, so they could go fight in the final together. Like the fuck you mean? There's no such thing that kind of fucking.
Spirit opener.
Yeah,
Like,
they're on second.
oh
usually.
yeah,
And
I'm
Greg
gonna
is
be
an
like,
amazing pick once the Claude is
I'm
not there.
gonna
Yeah.
start
Seems to be the
losing,
go-to.
I guess,
Yeah,
so
as soon as
other
Claude's banned
team
out,
could
like, the
win,
teams
and then
wanna
they could like
prioritize
go
that
to the
major.
But
freaking
with the Farsa
final
already
with
banned
us.
out here, I wonder if Team Spirit want to just go for the Harith pickup now, right? It's
They didn't
really
teach
not
people
the
meta
Hiko
and
pick you would
just
expect. You would expect them on a marksman, but
No, I think
still say
people
it's a
just
solid,
gonna
solid.
follow other people, you know, a freaking pro player. People think they are a pro player. They doesn't have the skill. They doesn't know like the inside out of the item or the hero. They
Fairness
just think,
as well.
oh yeah, pro player
Fairness as
using
well?
it.
That
I'm
was
just
like a
gonna
one.
use it
Wait, I
too,
wonder
you
if
know?
that's
Two
like a
times.
one.
Because I'm just as
But
pro
that
as
was
them.
up against the Farsa,
That's
right?
Lunox.
So now Yisun Shin plus the Lunox are going to save the pick for Hiko for later on. And honestly, I'm not too sure
I
about
feel like
that.
the best way you could actually play is like me. Making
Hiko's
your
gonna struggle
own
without some of the comfort picks.
metas,
Sora
not
gets picked up.
following
Now
other
I wonder
people.
because they do pick up the Yisun Shin.
Yeah.
What if they just want Hiko on a fighter?
Well, I was gonna say maybe one of the options.
I mean,
for
granted, the freaking pro player character hero is kinda strong.
I
Like
don't know if they
yes,
would actually
your Amon
ban out the Valentina.
tank,
Here's a
yes,
fun fact
sure,
though.
man.
At M6, Sao sealed the game 3 against CFU
Like
with
I
a
said,
surprise.
I have my own play
Belric
style.
pick.
People have
but I
their own
kinda
play
feel like
style,
in
but for
this-
people who just following other people, it's just, bro, learn the game.
Yeah,
Seven.
because I feel like during that time, I can't remember what was the hero, but there were a lot of attack speed heroes during that
Yeah.
time, especially once they banned out the Brood.
Especially
mainly the Belric
for
was
those
picked because of
people
Joy.
who's like a
Oh,
roaming
yeah, Joy,
tank.
yeah.
I mean roaming freaking
Yeah, I feel like
damage.
for Team Spirit, they could go for like a SRG
And doing
route and
even
pick up
Amon
something like
first
a CC
release.
in the gold lane, and then
Damn.
having a playmaker in the EXP. Either a Terizla, a Lapu, an Alice, anything like that with a bigger AoE would work quite well.
I really like that idea. Yeah, that's why you're already seeing the Joy Man down here because they're not really looking for the Ruby. They're actually looking for the damage dealer in the gold lane. Like CC, I think that's a really, really good option with team already having the Yisun Shin and
I don't know, man.
Wait.
I don't think Cho
Wait,
is
wait,
that
I-
good. I don't know
SPN
why
did that
people
during
choosing
yeah, I
Cho.
understand,
I
right?
know
Because they
it
don't have
could like
Lunox, but
They want
kidnap
Lapo.
one
The thing
person,
is,
but if
Valentina is still
I don't
open
know.
That's what I
for
mentioned earlier.
TS, exactly. And I thought
I really think Cho is not worth it as a tank.
the thing is, the Sora isn't even flex anymore. They have Sora Graves
As a
there, so
roamer.
it is confirmed to be XP unless they pull a
Unless-
crazy one
It
and they go
lagged on
jungle.
CC. It can
But
only
then,
CC like
I don't know
one
how it
person.
is. We've
Basically
been
like
hearing
Kaja.
jungle
Basically
Sora,
like
even
Jungle
wild
Sora.
card, but we just haven't
you're
seen it yet.
better
So
off using
I wonder if you
Franco,
were
I
brave
guess.
enough, Detective,
At
to
least
bring
with
it up
Franco, you
in
could
a
like stun them
match as
for
high
so
stakes as
long.
this.
With
Yeah.
Cho,
That's why I was expecting the Valentina last man too. It doesn't happen, so
probably like what?
I think maybe
1.5 second.
well,
At least
like pick up the
Franco is like
Kalia-
3 to 4 seconds.
yeah. I don't know, man. That could be. I just feel like in this case, Team Spirit, there's Etienne ban. So
Good man.
there's some good bans here on both sides. Again, this is why we're talking about, like, you know, when you go through Swiss,
Wait, what the
get to
heck?
that last
Why am I
stage, you
fighting
got a
in
lot of targets
480p,
through Swiss.
man? Like,
Get to that
am I
last
don't have
stage,
to
you got a lot
freaking
of
eat
targets
for
here,
this?
respect bans.
Come on,
Leoborn
game.
is picked up.
On
Yeah.
YouTube,
CC looks
EP
much
is
better
freaking
now.
14,
Yeah,
40.
there's just no flex
They're
on
not
Sora
even
anymore.
like
Yeah. Jumble's already
4K.
there, the
I
gold
guess
lane's there,
yeah,
there
it's
should
not
be a
possible
Valentina
because
pickup
it's
for Team
freaking
Spirit, unless
streaming.
Bamba. I mean, you can see the
He's
smile.
abandoned, yeah.
It clearly is going to be the
Abandoned,
Valentina. But what is it going to be in the gold lane now? Do they already have enough tankiness? Yes, the CC still works here. The Ruby is going to be a great option
Ruby,
to go for. But
Oh.
I have a feeling, you know, knowing he
Freya?
Oh!
Oh, it's
Okay,
easy.
they're just going to go for the boring choice. It is the most... It makes the
Boring
most sense.
choice.
But, hey,
Hey, you know what? It's not as boring as it is.
thank God CFU banned it.
I don't mind watching.
Bro, you know what? I like the entire game E. My most hated hero that I really hate in the entire game is Chi. Chi
That is
is
kinda
so
safe.
Is there
overpowered.
any
It's so
Wonder's
stupid.
Grass.
Is there any wonky picks? I
The
guess
mobility, the healing, the
Selena,
damage. Oh
also
my
quite
god,
difficult,
man.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kimi is probably the safest.
He's the only thing I'm thinking like that.
The most cursed
Unless it's
hero
gonna be
is right
something,
here.
more so, like,
Kiki is.
new.
Arya.
I mean, we have seen OP play the Kagura. I'm not a fan
Bro,
of
I
it,
would be
but,
super
nothing is
happy
available.
if they just remove
I
Kiki
guess you
from the
just
game.
resort to your comfort.
It's just cursed.
Miss.
The
It's
third
just
one.
super
Two
cursed.
big ultimates
Yeah,
for
exactly.
Valentina to take.
That
It's
is very interesting.
It's kind of like
Overload?
Yes. Yeah, overload the Valentina with as many good ultimates as possible, make it difficult.
Basically, Iritel as a fighter.
And there's
Kiki
not
is.
really big AoE aside from like the Sora initiation for the Valentina. And again, if you look at the Valentina this game, it is most likely going to be a tank
Yeah.
Valentina in XP, not a damage dealing one. So the Feramis actually makes a lot of sense here. And with the pickoff of the Kalea Lunox, the Feramis is going to delay that by quite a bit.
Yeah. Honestly,
At least
very
at
interesting draft
drafting,
coming in from both teams, but I
CFU
do like it
winning,
because it
I
does
guess.
seem that they are.
But I don't know.
This is the kind of draft that
depend
shows
on
that
the player,
you know
though.
each other very well.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final day of the Swiss stage. This game will determine who
So
goes
we'll
home
see.
and who
But at least,
advances
in my
to the
opinion,
knockout
in
stage.
drafting, CFU is winning actually.
Team Spirit here in the Land of Dawn.
Here we go. First game in a best of 3 on dangerous grass known to give
Because
teams
of the
who are
Faramis,
very
like, the
fast-paced
main
an
thing is
advantage.
because of the
Only
Faramis.
14 minutes in the average game time, the lowest out of all the 4 maps.
Yeah. Right now, looking at the whole situation here, Team Spirit is known to be the team that wins basically all the lanes. I want to see if they can actually do it here. With the draft that they have, they absolutely can. And if they're able to maintain it, hold on, Sunset Lover.
Wow, already early on in the mid lane, a couple flickers of being used. Both junglers there right on time. As you were saying, Lefel.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that once Team Spirit has that lead, One Shot is going to have an amazing time. And see if you kind of gave it over to them by trying to deny it. But then, I would say accidentally give them even more advantage.
Yeah, it's never good if you're up against Team Spirit, a team that knows so well how to build upon the small leads. Let's take a look at the emblems here. It's actually Lethal Ignition from Oppi. I believe it was different from Sans yesterday.
Bro,
I
I'm
don't believe he went
hoping.
Lethal
I
Ignition.
remember I literally fight someone using Valentin.
It definitely wasn't the Lethal
While I'm
Ignition. It really
using,
seems like CFU,
what is it
they
called?
needed
Barats.
someone more
On
of a
XP
damage
lane,
dealer, I would
and
say,
he
in the
just
mid lane, but they
lose, he
couldn't
doesn't
find
know
anyone
what
else,
to
'cause
do.
everything was banned or denied, so they went for the Feramis, but they
This is what I'm
tried to
saying when
compensate
people
for the
is like
damage with the
shit.
Lethal
They
Ignition.
just
Yeah,
follow
the
other
unfortunate
people
thing is
and
once
doesn't know
you
how
do have a
the
Feramis, it
hero
basically
actually
just
works.
makes your comp into a team fight comp. So Boxy, I'm just wondering if he gets a kick. Without Detective, can they actually get a kill?
Yeah, it's going to be a struggle for sure, because if the Cho goes for the kick, it really won't be able to find too much Sawo.
Yeah. Gonna try to poke down here a little bit longer. Box could be in
still gonna
trouble.
die.
He's gonna get stunned a little bit, and there's the first blood. One shot goes in, cleans it up.
Oh.
Gonna be able to poke a little bit longer.
This is
Bomba
why
holding
I
up,
say
using the
Joe
torrent.
is not really
He's
that
actually still gonna
good.
go in this. He's all by himself. It looks like he at least wants to take out Detective. Sunset Lover gave him the go. That's why he continued to fight. And now Sunset Lover in time. Now Wadu trying to pick up Kid Bomba. Flicker from Kim Bomba to stay alive. And Sunset Lover comes up to help get another.
And this is why we don't like Kid Bomba on Esme. On Uranus, give him something that actually has movement, man.
Yeah, and that's why they played CFU right into Team Spirit's cards. You know, it's kind of like, yo, we've been playing Esmeralda, Uranus, but it's also been best of ones that we've been playing, right? Yes, we did try to utilize it in the best of 3, but for the most part, we want to save it for later, and now you get to really see what Bomba's made of when he's on a playmaker like this, but also, that was negative synergy from CFU.
Oh, yeah.
Wadu got level 4, NetherRealm came in from OP, but Wadu went straight away from the NetherRealm, putting him in a very dangerous position, and it ultimately became just super bad. Bomba will start to really steamroll these CFU XP laner Wadu, and that's free.
Yeah, but the thing is, I kind of feel like the anti-synergy is inherent because this draft is kind of anti-synergy in the sense as well. Right? It's a little bit all over the place. It's kind of like you can do everything, but at the same time, you kind of do nothing. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, shout out to V.
It's unless you, again, unless you get a good kickoff, you know, that's about the main thing that it's going to do for the most part. But everything that Wadu can do, Kid Bomba can essentially do as well. And
Even
you know,
better.
yeah, even better. Because like we've seen with this Valentine XP, again, there's a choice. You're going to start up with a Tsunami Slam, a huge centered fight here in the jungle. Brilliant's going to be already used. Detective in trouble. Won't be able to escape as one shot. Picks up a kill. Wadu has to flicker out. Sunset Lover will jump in, trying to take out Boxy, but they get the one kill they're looking for.
You know what I'm worried there, Mirko as well as Naisu? The NetherRealm was cancelled by Kid Bomba with the stolen ult of the Sora with a defensive build.
Yeah.
Which kind of means that NetherRealm
Bro, how the fuck
is
are they
useless.
losing?
You basically just hold on one
Literally,
attack
their
and then
hero
that's
is
it.
so much
The
better,
NetherRealm
at least
now
at
is
draft
a
pick.
nerf for your entire team because there's a part of it once
Like
you
I
use
said,
NetherRealm
probably
and it gets
the
your
worst
slow
one
cut, you're
is
stuck, you're
actually
silenced there.
Joel.
That
I don't know
gave Team Spirit
why
so
they
many
would
more
choose
opportunities to go back and forth, to wait for the resources. And yeah, we were assuming Valentina no damage might not be enough to take down the NetherRealm. Never mind. That's how broken Sora's abilities are. That's base damage, tanky build, Sora ultimate. And yeah, Spirit did a whole lot. And I just have to say, I never want to see the Esmeralda Uranus on Bomba ever again, unless it
second
is
that.
100% necessary.
Yeah.
I mean, he had at least that one good, you know, like good game with Esmeralda.
The games is good, but it's just not...
4K
It's just not
difference,
him.
by the
It's
way.
more him. Tsunami
See?
Slam!
Fucking
and you won't
Joe,
be able to
bro.
get to the NetherRealm either as Boxy falls. Still gonna be looking for more OP on the run, and now left to his own. Wadu falls in the river, turtles up, and that was
Fucking
just 4
Joe,
members.
how? Why would he
Just want to
choose
say, I really want to vote for my
Joe?
MVP.
Yeah, no, production,
Fucking
we know who
trash
MVP
hero,
is.
man.
It's the man in XP called Kid and Bomba. But,
First
dude,
name Kid, last name Bomba.
Yeah.
first name Kid, middle name Bomba, last name we'll find out. Oh, man. It's just strange to see because usually when you see a double fighter composition, oh, Boxy, Sawo just flickers out. So much respect there. But usually when you see a double fighter versus a marksman, it should be the marksman that stays up top to go for trades. It should be the fighter rotating, but it's Hiko who's constantly staying up top, getting the siege down, taking a
Bro,
turret,
the
and
Joe is
saving
actually fucking
but
the
to
buff
get more
so
Sky Piercer
hard.
stacks on the Granger.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about Team Spirit is, hold on, they want to go for
I
another
want to
fight.
go again. It's Tsunami Slam to start everything. Oh, into a huge torrent play. And they just have the pickings here in the jungle. Detective can escape. The Yo-Yo Blitz and Zing could be next. It's a huge wipeout at 6
Yeah,
minutes
and what
in the
Joe
game for
is
Team
doing
Spirit.
this whole round?
First name
Just
Kid,
die?
middle name Bomba, last name Holy. You know what's next, but
Bro,
yo,
they
just
lose
give him
because
MVP
of
for
this
this game,
Joe,
man.
nothing else, man.
1-0-9. What a set by Kid Bomba.
Dude, that was... Yeah, thank goodness we needed an instant replay. We can even slow it down here because the initiation started from the Kalia, icing a target. But look at Kid Boba coming in from the side, pulling everyone in. Now that has to be a TikTok clip. That has to be a reminder to everyone. You guys were lucky that Kid Bomba was on a Uranus, was on an Esmeralda. After this, we might not see that anymore.
Coach Coldstar,
Yeah.
please. We don't want to see him on Esme Uranus anymore. We want more of the Bomba.
Every single time you see that, that's when you think, you know, yeah, her ultimate is called I'm you, basically.
I am you.
I am you, but better. But better. And that's what Wadu is feeling right now.
Lord, that gold lead.
Yeah, this is massive.
That
I
is-
don't know if have we
dude.
seen a gold lead this big at this point.
Dude, this is a gap. I mean, that's a massive gap.
9K
If
gold
Gotta be the
lead.
highest one so
If
far.
Team Spirit loses, it's on them.
11-0. I think Team Spirit will agree. They're gonna be like, yeah, if we lose, it's on us.
Yeah.
There's no way, man. It's very, very difficult now. And again, this is the problem with the Granger after the nerf, right? You're very reliant on your team doing well, just at least going even on the other side of the map. If you fall behind, it's so difficult to get stacks, and it's almost impossible to get a Sky Piercer unless Sky Piercer stack, unless the enemy team really blunders
I
in
really
this
think
position.
so. It's like the worst.
Yeah, I don't know. I
worst
don't know how they're
case
gonna come back from
scenario
this,
here.
but it needs to be like a 5 Sky Piercer stack and 1 team fight kind of deal.
At this point, I kind of feel like the problem really is the draft, because let's look back into the bans, right?
Yeah.
Ban out a lot of the mid laners, but then you were the one that banned out 2 mid laners, and then you did not pick up any
Exactly.
in the first 3 picks. So it does seem like CFU, it kind of seems like a half-cooked plan.
Yeah,
we
kinda
know,
backfired.
We know what to ban, but then we don't know what to pick.
Because like you mentioned with the Faramis pick early on, I mean, that's the majority of, you know, the magic damage they're relying on. But even so, it's like, well, once the Netherrealm is expended, you don't really have much, except some poking damage. Here, the Tsunami Slam again. Netherrealm's already done with a Torn again from Kid Bomba. There's the kick from Boxy, though. They're trying to take out Kid Bomba. He's actually not able to get away. Finally, a kill going over here to CFU Gaming.
The moment we say something nice about Kim Bomba in WhatsApp and then he dies, coincidence?
I think not.
Valentine
we see now the
XP
angle for
new
CFU
meta.
Gaming. Right? There's
Oh
Morgan.
god, no. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I would love fighting Valentine and XP
Built
lane.
that for Clock, but again, now we
I
get to
hate
see
how
actually
people saying the
a glimpse
new
of brilliance
meta.
from
Like, yeah, I don't think Valentine is the way.
You need to go in before Team Spirit can do it to you, right? So at this point for CFU, it's all in or nothing. Like, go in together with the Netherrealm. The Netherrealm should never be used defensively at this point, because when it is used defensively, you know what happened earlier. Silence gives so much space for the combos to come through. So now, CFU, they just need to brute force their way into team fights, and that's not going to be easy to do, but it's the only way to turn this lead around.
I'm kind of worried for them, though. Like, if they still try to fight, which, look at this, Lord's going to be just taken out so quickly. So they'll have to deal with the defense on this one, and maybe that's where it works best. But still being down 10,000 gold, and you need plenty of time to kind of build up these items that you need, especially on
You're
Sing.
better off
It's going to be
using
difficult.
DG, I
And
think.
like you mentioned, too, you know, you have that Netherrealm. You can use it aggressively if you want to.
You
but
can open the
it's
bushes
almost
with
like
DG
Team
with the
Spirit
bomb.
knows that they have
You
this
could,
big lead and power gap over CFU
anti-CC
Gaming.
the
So they're-
enemy. You could, like,
so they're
hold
taking
them
some of
down
these
so they cannot run
chances,
away.
And they do get checked, but with this Lord marching in, I mean, look at the difference here in terms of damage.
The highest damage, Kim Bomba.
With a non-magic build. He is on the way to a magic item, but for the most part, it was him just relying on base damage. So yeah, 32,000 on top of one shot. Well, Hiko hasn't really been participating, so makes sense. And yeah, they're just gonna use this Lord now.
At this point, OP really needs a Lightning Truncheon. Without that, there's really nothing that CFU Gaming can really do. Because even if Team Spirit makes a mistake, they really don't have much damage to potentially get a wipeout.
Yeah, they're just dealing with the shields right now, but CFU Gaming will look to hold on. Maybe this next wave, Sao might push it. A little bit of poking just happening
What
here
is Joe
from range.
doing?
Now Wadu
I haven't
could be in
seen
trouble
Joe
here.
yet.
Under the turret they go with a Tsunami Slam to combo it out. Wadu gone in an instant. And a
I still
Divine
haven't
Blade
seen
just
what
now
is
picked
Joe.
up
Like,
by
he's not
Sunset
even
Lover.
trying to
I would
ult
say that's smart
anybody.
because you lose Wadu,
Isn't
but you
Joe all
still
about like
take care
kidnapping
of your
somebody
base.
and then kick
I
them?
think that's good, especially because just before that attempt coming in from Team Spirit, OP did finish up that Lightning Truncheon, means a little bit more damage and easier to clear the wave.
Yeah, but now they're just gonna go in again without Wadu this time around. 3 seconds.
Kid Bomba holding on to his own Netherrealm this time, changing things up with Wadu not here. He's gonna pop it. They're gonna go for the turret. They do get the base turret now. There, Wadu trying to start something up. He's gonna be terrified though, and now jump in! Sunset Lover goes in, using the brilliance. He's trying to get Zing out. He gets to the fountain, but Sunset Lover goes a little bit too far as he falls on the hunt for Zing, but it's a trade, and that base turret in the mid and top still stand.
We got to see 7 to 17
Bro,
year old
I
Sunset Lover
really
there, man. He
think
was
somebody actually pay somebody just to enter the team. Bro, you know what? I'm gonna pay you like $100,000. Please let my son join the team, right? It's his dream. Like holy
Another
shit.
kill, and
man.
now the top turret's going to be worked on. And Boxy will actually get a flicker round from Sawo. So still, amidst it all, 12,000 behind. CFU Gaming
There's no
holds
way
on to
this
two
is a
base
pro
turrets.
player, right?
Yeah, but we
There's
do see
no way.
this is the reason why Team Spirit, there's still some questions on them where they look a bit desperate. Even though, yes, 12,000 lead, I think it's okay for you to do that, right? Trying to end the game as fast as possible, trying to kill off CFU Gaming, but CFU Gaming, they didn't play the game yesterday, right? They've been playing for quite a while. They roughly understand how you want to defend the base, and if enough time has been bought, more stacks given over to Zing, more damage from Detective as well as OP.
Bro, they
to
already
provide
like,
items,
you
and
know
then there
what?
will be an
we
opportunity
don't
for
care. I'm not even
things to
gonna
really,
try
you
to
know,
win.
switch around, but it's really on Detective as well as Zing. I still think this is all
Look
Team
at these
Spirit.
guys. These guys look. Oh yeah,
But
I
we
need
do
to
have to say
focus.
that,
These
yeah,
guys.
they look a little bit desperate when they do want to
You
end
know
the
what?
game, for real.
Yeah,
And,
we're gonna
This is where
lose,
it
man.
becomes kind of problematic, Lafel
I don't
and
want to
Iso.
get
The fact
fo-
that CFU
focus on
initially
the
went for the
game
Faramis
anymore.
plus the Sora to overload the Valentina, but now it is actually just given a 13,000 gold lead Team Spirit more options to play the team fights, because let's say CFU does go in first, then it's just the NetherRealm steal from Kid Bomba, as we saw earlier, as they siege down bot lane base turret. So now CFU are going to have to really be careful as to how they position in teamfights. I think OP might have to come in very, very late just to not give the NetherRealm in if the idea is we want to initiate first.
Yeah, even looking at this, itemization-wise, obviously being behind here, I'm wondering if they'll be able to withstand this Lord push in with all the shields down. They'll most likely lose all base turrets, but the main thing is staying within this game. Salo jumps in. He's going to go with the Tsunami Slam already. It's on a Boxy. They get the base turret down. Boxy
And
looking for the kick. It's
Cho
on one
is
shot,
dead.
but the team is broken apart.
See,
Boxy
like he's just kicking somebody over here and didn't do
to
shit,
the fountain,
man.
but it's already a double here for Team Spirit as they pick up now 3 kills. They're going for the base. They should be able to just end it here as CFU Gaming can't do anything but watch as Team Spirit takes game 1.
It's GG. You never want to give Team Spirit a composition that can build a lead and just explode with it.
Cho is no
That was
longer
a
meta.
massive goal
Yeah,
lead. Didn't
somebody
stand a chance,
actually
CFU. Despite
agreeing
their,
with me.
again, ideas of trying to overload the Valentina, their ideas of trying to just brawl it out in the late game, it didn't work out. And you can already see the CFU members, your Boxy, Detective, all having a conversation of what they need to do next.
I feel like this composition doesn't really feel like CFU because Leomorn is a good hero, but it really doesn't feel like Detective kind of hero. Detectives loves the Joy, the Lances, the Hayabusa.
The high
Because
mobility picks.
we see the difference in goal between the junglers.
Best
it was
of
approaching
3,
about
by the way. CFU is
6,000,
so
5,500,
fucked, bro.
6,000. That's quite a
If
big
they
gap, especially
choose
considering
Cho
that
again,
one
I
shot
don't know,
as a
man.
Yi
I don't
Sun-Shin,
freaking
he
know
wants
anymore.
space to farm. If his
Please.
gold lane is winning, if his
Please.
EXP is winning hard, if
Use
his mid is winning
proper
by that
time.
much, this game might be the easiest game One Shot has ever played because there's legit no one stopping him.
And it's definitely the easiest game Hiko has played, because like
He's just there.
he
He's
was just
chilling,
there,
man.
existing, putting curtain calls down. I feel like the whole game he didn't ever needed to pop in Vengeance. That's how easy it was for
Yeah.
Hiko. He's just like, all right.
Kenapa? Ya, aku akan. Iya.
This time he got to just go ahead and pick a fighter in the gold lane, kind of have an easy time, but it was also just because of how much of a strong start Team Spirit had because of the way the early game went, because of, I think it all started from that main fight in the bottom lane, man. Like, it was so disconnected from CFU Gaming that one team fight just started the whole snowball for Team Spirit.
I love your point because Team Spirit, I would say, as a team, doesn't matter which organization they're with, they really have this base MOBA understanding that the gold lane is the main carry, right? But I love the
However-
evolution that they're like, Hiko, you can carry, especially back in M6 where the meta was kind of gold lane centric, gold as
Yeah.
well as mid. But now, One Shot can carry. Sunset can carry. Kid Bomba at this point, if he used the right hero, he definitely can carry. So a lot of weight is off of Hiko's shoulder. And now I really feel like Team Spirit is really embracing the playstyle of Mobile Legends, where it's like, it doesn't have to be the gold lane. It can be on someone else.
I agree, and I think on the other side, it's CFU who are trying the same thing, but they just don't have the right components for it, right?
Yeah.
Because I feel like a lot of their play style really relies heavily on individual plays, on
I
them
agree.
being very independent. Now, when you put Detective, a guy who's known to be independent, known to being like, all right, if the game goes south, I'll just farm alone, looking for, you know, with those mobility picks. Very, very smart pathing around the map to keep that level lead from getting too crazy. Put him on Leomord, and he just can't do those things.
Leomord's kind of weird, no? Like, I feel like he only works for certain certain players.
Yeah.
It's because I think it works with a proper team that plays with it. It's a very highly like coordination-dependent hero.
Yeah, but now we got to look at the MVP by Realme, our official gaming phone here in the M7 World Championship, and it's Kid
Bro,
Bomba.
they
And
really
something that
fucked up by choosing Cho. Cho is a it's an okay hero, but it's not like
is
a
making-
really
make
good
it look
hero.
easy.
Yeah.
And Kid
Even with
Bomba-
a good user, Cho is not really that good in my opinion. There's a lot of better roamer out there.
Like I said, but no, he went in 1v3, bought enough time for Sunset Lover to come in, get that win. Kid Bomba, it's so hard for the rest of his team to get the MVP because of the impact he had from one lane, forcing everyone to come to his lane. Because again, look at the highlights here. This is something special when your EXP laner demands that kind of attention, and players like Cram, like Sanford, even Edward, these are the kind of players that make it so that your opponents don't get to move the way that they wanted to move. You're forced to respond to what you want to do, and of course, all the sets that he did on this Valentina EXP.
Sora is an
really made it
overrated hero, and freaking Cho big use.
At this
is
point,
fuck.
for us, it's over,
Yeah.
right? Kid Bomba kind of destroys CFU at this point.
There are too many back-to-back fights, and again, we see the disadvantage of having a playstyle like this for CFU. They're always known to go for team fights and team fights and team fights. When they lose, they would team fight to get back.
Like, look at what is
you
Cho
see what happens
doing.
when you
He's
just
just
never
jumping,
win the team
kicking,
fights,
but
right?
yet
There was only
nobody
one
died.
really good team fight, and the only good team fight was with one kill. That was when Team Spirit were like, all right, you know what? We have to back away here. We have to understand that they have a lot of things that they can punish us with as well. So chillers. And then here as well, we get to see again the whole idea of CFU being, well, in the draft at least, trying to overload the Valentina with as many good ultimates as possible actually hurt them because they went all in, but Bomba just stole another realm and they were able to survive getting a tier 3 turret down. And then we see Bomba just really take control of the match. He really dictated the pace of the match ever. After the death, I would say he slowed it down, but then he went back to 6th gear and went crazy.
Yeah, I think if your plan is to pick up the Sora, like, you have to ban out the. You almost have to either pick up or like ban out the Valentina.
agreed.
Because it's too much of a. It is just better. It's so weird that that's the fact because you're literally IMU but better, and we've seen that now a couple times through here for the M7 Swiss stage.
Yeah, and talking about Leomord, again, why I feel like it's not Detective kind of hero, even though, yes, Detective has a very
Why
mean and
would
Frederick,
Cho
but
buy the seal?
Leomord is
Isn't
kind
like
of like
golden
a
armor
utility
would be
jungler
better
with
for Cho?
damage. So he plays
Because,
more macro where he is a kill
I don't
threat.
know, man. Freaking pro
Summon
player.
the
I cannot
Barbiel,
even like
do a
comprehend
bit of
their
damage onto the mid lane, make it so
Probably
that you're out
dominant
of the
size
fight,
is good,
do a
but
bit
I
of
don't know
damage
about
onto
the
gold
seal
lane,
though.
so
You
the
better
gold
off
laner is
using
not
like
in the fight,
golden armor.
and then you kind of let your team do whatever they want from there.
Yeah, and we spoke of this already after the draft. And
I mean, the
especially
seal
after
is
seeing the emblem
helping.
choice of OP, right? He went for Lethal Ignition here, and usually it makes sense for a Faramis to be picked up when you're just playing for pure utility. But in this game, you needed a bit more magic damage, and you could definitely see the consequences of going for the Faramis here on Team Spirit's itemization. None of them really built for magic defense at all. I think the only thing that was present was the Oracle for Valentina, and that wasn't really for the magic defense, but rather for the additional healing he would get from the Kalea
And
and
cooldown.
the rest of the team, and the cooldown as well. So again, nothing CFU could really do about that. Even though they tried to compensate for damage with Lethal Ignition, the snowball never
Sora
happened.
is
So that
just
Lethal Ignition ended up being very, very
feeding.
useless
Oh
for
my
OP.
God,
And the
zero.
Sparamus pick in general became very, very useless.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking of maybe something like a Kadita, Kimi, or something, because their composition clearly needed some kind of damage, especially because, again, going up against Team Spirit, I kind of feel like you're shooting yourself in the foot if you're drafting losing lanes.
Yeah.
I feel like in general that's a bad idea, but especially against Team Spirit, against Hiko, Sunset Lover, as well as Bomba, I feel like that's the worst idea you can have.
Yeah. Also, I mean, like, I really liked the Farsa ban initially, but then the response towards the Kalea pick, I just didn't really like, right? The Granger pick is solid, but the Cho pick that early after seeing the Kalea,
Could've
I
delayed
really,
that.
yeah, I really think that's a pretty bad usage of the first two red picks.
See,
Yep.
I
And we're
told you, even like the the casters
Numbers,
say
all
Joe
this
is
information you
bad
guys
pick.
can get from the AI insights from the Realme 15 Pro. Yes, win rate predictions, can analyze goal, items, and everything in real time. It's like having a strategy coach in your pocket, which honestly, like for all of us, we can definitely use because that's the AI gaming coach for you. It doesn't stop there. But if I breaks out and you want to make sure that your combo is executed
I mean, for
perfectly, it has
saying
the
it depends on the freaking. Let's
by
just say
itself. So
they're
for
equal
prediction
in
and team
skill, right? I
performance, it's the
mean,
complete package. You play, we
at
carry.
that point,
This is the Realme 15 Pro M7 official.
I don't think that's
gaming phone.
worth.
M7. It's great.
M7.
Trying to find my player.
Speaking of, the M7 bonuses are here. The M7 Pass went live all the way from the 1st of January, and you guys can get a lot. Again, one of the best value for money here in Mobile Legends because you guys can get the Grangers,
the best
Thunder
value is
Ascended
top
Epic Skin,
point.
the Cosmic
Keep
Finality
absolutely.
Prime Skin, the M7 figurine, Battle Effects, Prime Avatar Borders, as well as more. Plus, you can get the Gatokacha Solar Spark for free. And the fan favorite N5 Yuzong skin is revamped. M Championship skins are also making a limited time return. So make sure you guys don't miss out on all the wonderful rewards. Make sure you guys grab the M7 Pass and get all the goodies. Goodies. All right,
All the
goodies. And here's the thing, you guys can also play a lot more MLBB because the MLBB Rising Open or Moreau Season 5 is back. Still open to everyone and flexible to join. Now with major upgrades. Earn hero power from victories based on your weekly champion rank. And team up with friends or enemies to form a 5-player team to compete. Rewards are stacked. Win or lose, earn MRO coins to redeem permanent skins, exclusive Avatar Borders, and more. Climb the weekly championships to qualify for the championship. Win bigger prizes and keep the M7 passion alive. But now we got to talk back into the game here, especially when it comes to the draft, because I really feel like CFU, they have an idea, they just don't know how to follow up.
Yeah, I don't know how they would. Well, firstly, maybe don't prioritize Roam pick when the roam's already shown on the other side, right? Red 3 is very, very good.
Joe's not really like priority either. I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like he doesn't need to be priority.
I think it does need to be prioritized only when the Kalea is banned out and when you're on the second,
Yeah.
right? So when you're on red side, yes, the first pick on red side is big, but I think red 3 is a very underrated pick. Timer? Is it what it's called? Pick selection? Pick
So,
Because here's the thing, I kind of feel like the better way for them to do it,
order.
order.
they should have picked up the Granger plus either mid. Or jungle or whatever, because they pick up I think the idea for them is that if they pick up the Sora now, Valentina is going to get picked up. So I understand delaying the Sora, right? But again, like you guys said, that Cho pick could have been legit anything else. It could be an
Oh,
assassin. it
see,
could be a
oh
mid-
my god, they
No,
just
I
say Joe
initially
is a
really
bad
liked
pick.
it because
I
of how they
told
ended up
you,
utilizing
I
red
can
3,
only
but then how they utilized the two
whenever
bans.
they choose like at the first, I see why Joe, like
Compositions
why?
when you already picked up Sora, you need
Even if like Joe is a good pick, he can only do like what, 1 CC at a guy.
play, and it's a very one-dimensional style from CFU there in terms of drafting. So
Which
I'd
is not
say
CFU style.
it's definitely not CFU style. You know, CFU always wants to open as many doors as possible
Yeah.
for these individual players to actually make those individual
alright.
plays
They're
to,
back,
to
they're
be
back.
clutch enough
We're
to turn
about to
games
start
around.
the second
that's
round, I guess,
why-
right?
Like, now we're at this point where, again, the order of the draft and everything else is apparent and it's very important, but it's also like, you have to decide what's worth the respect bans, what should be picked up, because now that it's been 7 days of Swiss, you can see the adjustments that teams are making in these certain matchups, and there was a lot of bans towards, of course, Kid Bomba specifically. There was a lot of idea in the draft of, you know, how do we
Bro,
secure
I have a
ourselves.
feeling CFU gonna start banning Valentin
Again,
after
I think
this.
one of the main things too is just being competitive in the jungle as well. And then mid lane seems to be such a big. I mean, we've talked about this all Swiss stage. Is just how big of a impact your mid lane can have, and that's why you know the Farsa was banned out of the picture because like when Team Spirit gets that Farsa pick for Sunset Lover, even when they've lost. Sunset Lover, well, he'll have the MVP on the losing team medal, you know, because they're able to pull that off. So I think when we
Imagine
get
Team
into
Spirit
game
just
2, that's where I
taunting
think
the
we'll just see
enemy
CFU take a way
and
different
just like
approach than they did in the last game.
unused
Guys, I
hero
wonder
ever in
if
Mobile
Kid Bomba was
Legends.
smiling because CFU banned out Esme and Uranus, and he was talking to the question.
Like,
Oh
who's
no,
never
they
got
banned
picked?
Esme and Uranus.
Oh,
what am I
Aulus.
gonna do? we'll have to use Valentina Lapu. Oh no, coach, that's not what I want.
I guess I can't work tomorrow.
I wanted a Uranus.
Reverse psychology.
Darn it.
I think that's completely it. I think that is it.
Yeah.
The smile was just more like, oh my god,
Oh, no.
no way.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
But yeah, like that's something that.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Game 2, he gets Uranus.
game 2 is not bad, and you see him really just like, coach, please.
Coach is like, no, Uranus, and then all the smile fades away from his face.
Yeah, he turns sick again, right? I believe he was sick coming into this, but after game
Yeah.
number 1, I feel like that was the medicine he needed, dude. Not being on a Uranus Esmeralda, it does something to your mental state, dude. Just playing Uranus Esmeralda for a few days in a row is very mentally taxing,
Who
dude.
needs paracetamol when you can play Valorant to Sora?
Exactly, dude. Honestly, that a lot of times these good matchups,
Yeah.
they're what really can heal you up, man.
Good matchups. Yeah,
Recovery.
Good games.
Recovery comes from good games. That's why when your mom says when you're sick and you're playing games, why are you playing games? You don't go to school because you
Mom.
said you're sick. Why are you playing games now, mom?
If I
I'm
get
recovering.
an MVP, trust me, Mom, we
Yeah.
don't need to go to the doctor.
Exactly.
And we're Asians. We're all about saving money.
I'll be back to school tomorrow, mom. Just let me play my games.
I don't think I've ever been there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're kind
Really?
of half Asian.
I'm kind of half Asian, so I didn't get to play that card, man.
Yeah. My mom likes to play a lot of games when I was a kid, so she can't really say much. Yeah, so that's why I'm here. I'm a gamer because of my mom. See?
We're all actually all gamers, man.
Yeah, so mothers out there, play a lot of games if you want your kid to be successful in gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta
pass
teach
it
them the
down?
right ways, you know.
Imagine if they do
'Cause my mom played a lot of
150 and
games.
then
My dad
using
worked
like
hard, so I got
a
both.
MM on XP lane and then like a fighter on the gold lane, maybe like Ruby gold lane and then
Are okay.
MM like
I've
1-1
researched my
on the
parents'
XP
background
lane.
Yeah.
to understand why I'm like this.
Do you have to research your parents' background?
Yes.
Isn't that just like
Couldn't you just ask them?
yeah?
No, because they will lie.
What?
Why would they
Just
lie to
fucked
you?
up their
Guys, in
strategy,
chat, do
you
you
know?
guys really believe your parents are always honest with you? Come on.
Yeah.
Go
when they say when you have
unpredictable.
siblings and they say you're the favorite one, you're not.
Exactly.
Don't believe it, right?
Don't believe it, bro.
So I gotta go behind their back, talk to their friends, some other family members and everything, and search up papers in case they were ever in papers before.
Now
Wow.
chat's literally gonna be like,
Yeah, and which they
"Is
were.
this true?"
Yeah,
They
chat's
were.
gonna be very paranoid now. It's like, mom.
Now I know that when my parents were having me, my dad was robbed and his car was taken away.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that was in the paper. That was pretty
Yeah.
cool.
See, would it be worse to find out if your parents did something really bad in the past, or he's a Saber one-trick roam,
I'd rather you do something bad.
right? Because like, if my dad was a roam Saber one-trick, I'd be like, Dad, your time is coming.
What about me then? If I have a kid one day and he's like, "Man, he was just a one-trick gourd player."
It's fine. Gord is fine.
It's
We're talking
cool.
Saber, bro.
cool.
Yeah.
Some people think Saber's cool.
No, those people should uninstall.
Not play.
Unless you play professionally. Nothing against you, Beloy. That's, you know,
Yeah.
you do you, brother. But the guys who are still stuck in Epic who only play Saber Roam is like, brother, please.
I've had those games, man.
You've
and
had
I
those
was suffering. They gank me nonstop in mid.
Hey,
And then you know what's crazy? They still lose.
just pick Johnson, man.
Yeah, just with John.
Which Johnson?
Johnson.
Johnson. How clarify which Johnson it is?
Man, I really need to try Johnson
See,
as
it's
a
nice.
XP
Our
lane.
audience learns something new every day, and they know what to do with their parents. Study up on them.
Yeah.
See what they're all about.
So if you want to go Johnson, this is the map. Broken walls. There you go. You actually see Johnson.
You actually see him. See? I'm living in the future now, man.
See,
It's not living in the future. It's living in tomorrow.
Yeah, living
My
in
bad.
tomorrow,
Living in
brother.
tomorrow. I'm living in tomorrow.
See, this is
But the game's happening today.
living in tomorrow by
okay.
exposure.
Huh?
We're
Like
exposed to
radiation, you
LaFell.
know? So you
Radiation.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get a bit of your tomorrowness.
See, you've been with me for a lot, and that's why you need to check yourself.
For a lot. For a lot.
Yeah.
You see,
Your
why
brain
would
might
they
not be
ban
normal.
you?
You forgot when we
I
met
don't
or
know.
what?
I feel
For a
like
lot.
you
Maybe
are
they-
on the spectrum. No, we met at that tree. I know that.
Because I haven't
See,
watched like the
banned
whole
out
thing.
Eels,
Maybe
as
if
well
I've been
as
like
East and Shin,
donating like
and
a
now for
lot,
Team
that's why they
Spirit, and
ban
then you
it.
got the Claude as well as Jushin. Of course I know. That's the time when you call me the thing.
Right.
He's definitely tasting his brain.
I called you the
Dude.
chocolate Samyang guy.
Sora gets banned by CF
Oh, they actually ban Sora?
What if I was like, you know what? Coach, that was pretty good, no?
What if CFU pull a crazy one and say, I'll ban Sora and pick Valen? Huh? What you gonna do next? That would be too crazy, actually.
That's a little too
No,
crazy.
That's a bit zany, man. That's not local.
I feel like if anything, they would consider first picking a Farsa.
Why don't they just do the right thing and pick up
I think
Kalea?
Kalea, yeah. I think the Kalea makes more sense. Oh!
I'm leaving it tomorrow.
No,
They are living in
I'm living it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But dude, okay, no Claw, no Kalea. What is it gonna be, Naisu?
Cho.
You're Tomorrowman. Okay, if they go first pick Cho,
I would say Granger as well. I would say Granger.
Granger?
first pick, Tomorrowman's.
Dude, Yusunshin is
Unless
out. Eve is
Farsa?
out. Yeah, but yeah, Farsa. See?
Yuzong is open.
Oh yeah.
Farsa, Cho,
Forgot about
Yuzong.
Yuzong. Yeah, forgot about Yuzong.
Wadu played a
Yuzong is the
really mean
safest.
Yuzong yesterday.
Yuzong is the safest.
Yeah.
But do you want to be safe though?
I think you
I
do
mean-
when you're
I mean,
1-0
you're 0
down in
yeah, I
a
was
2
gonna say.
bracket, yeah.
You're about to be eliminated. I think.
Or you know what?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the Yuzong. So the Tomorrowman got it wrong.
Hey,
But I
I forgot about it.
Okay, I'm part of the Tomorrowman. This is a Tomorrowman trio. Tomorrowman. There we go. Granger, Cho. Oh, so
my
you're
God.
predicting the
Cho.
next two
Yeah.
picks, not the pick.
Because he's
Tomorrowman.
tomorrow.
Tomorrowman.
You guys are so
Yo,
late. Check my
holy shit,
calendar,
it's like
bro.
Gatot all over
okay,
again.
what day
Like
is it
people
today?
using
Dude,
Gatot
I don't
and
think I
they
wanna
just
see your
lose.
calendar.
2028.
What? You're
Yeah.
you're two year
You're an
next
M10.
2 yearman.
Although you can ask Rose, quite a lot of my payments are late because I actually put the wrong year. And I can't blame them.
Okay, so that's on you.
Yeah, because
That's-
last year I put 2026 and I'm like, wait.
At least you're getting like a lot of cash like in 2026.
Yeah.
My problem was yesterday.
Yeah.
I kind of needed it then. Shout outs to payments, man. They're amazing.
Shout out to Visa.
Shout out to Visa.
Global payment partner.
I agree. WV, the jaw. Oh, I like it. I like it.
This is more CFU.
This is detective.
CFU. They see game 1 and then they say FU in game 2.
Yep, I agree.
I
You want to
also
follow up?
concur. I just said I concur.
Yeah, there you go. So Team Spirit, do they want to still go for the Farsa? Because all of this are saying, I dare you to pick Farsa. I think Lunox is good, no?
Yeah.
Safe.
But also, it's Sunset Lover, you know? He wrestles.
Oh.
And that's more of a wrestler. You get up close and personal.
Yeah. And this Valley can really go anywhere. Like
Yeah.
it could go mid, it could go in the EXP.
EXP. I don't know if you want to. I don't think you'd want to go against a Yuzhong and a Valentina.
We
though.
don't know Kid Bomba, man. What if?
What if?
What if it's like, Coach, I want to use Yuzong, but then the coach like, they already picked Yuzong. It's like, we got Valentina.
No, it's more like, Coach, please, I don't want Uranus Esme. It's like, Valo's pretty good. All right, I'll play
Bro,
anything
if
at
I
this
were
point.
them,
Get
if
me
I
out
were
of the
CFU,
Uranus
I'm just gonna
Esme.
let go of the Sora and then just ban Valentine. I don't know. At least for me, it was like a good idea.
Santina.
So do you go Petrify when you go Valentina against a Yuzong? Probably
That's a
not.
good idea.
Right?
That's a good question.
So Kadita gets banned out. So one of the Petrifies gets taken out here, and it's the.
No.
Oh
There's
no,
no-
Coach
oh, no,
Goldstar!
Coach.
They're doing it again.
No,
What-
look at Bomba. It's like,
Oh
look.
no, do I have to play Arlet now or Lapu Lapu? Dang, that's tough.
He's acting sad right now.
Yeah,
This
he's
is-
like,
this is
no way,
the
Coach.
best actor.
Don't crack.
He's praying for the Uranus ban.
While talking, he's just in his head like.
He's starting to dance. He's like, oh my god, they're hovering on it.
Yeah.
But what do TS ban now? Gold lane. Any other gold laner you would struggle against on the Granger with? Again, the Harith has just disappeared, huh? Why are we not seeing
Harith?
Harith anymore? Yeah.
Well, there's still the Harith and there's still
Ruby,
the
maybe? Go
Carry,
Ruby?
Carry.
But see if you're already banning the Esmeralda and probably the Uranus next, so it doesn't look like it's gonna be the.
Ooh, Freya.
Have we seen Sing play the Freya? Because Sing is known for MMs, especially in M7 here. We haven't really seen him on fighters that much, and when we have, it's not a good time.
It's not a good time. It's very subjective because someone's having a good time. It just
Yeah.
could not be them.
It's not a good time for Sing and CFU.
Bro, people just spamming TS,
Oh no,
TS,
please don't ban
TS. Shut the
Uranus. Probably what
fuck
Team
up,
Spirit are
bro.
thinking right now.
I would ban a
It's
jungler.
it's
But then,
hard to
One
judge
Shot does
how
have
many
quite a lot
people
of
actually
heroes.
One Shot,
like
yeah. I
rooting
would
for
ban
TS if he just
the,
spamming
I
the
I
whole
don't think
thing,
you want to
you
go
know?
Nolan though. Picking Nolan against a Joy and a Yuzong is kind of suicide, bro.
TS, TS, TS,
You
or
wouldn't pick a
CFU,
fan?
CFU, CFU, CFU.
Yeah, maybe you
Like the same
I don't
person
know, not
over
in a
and
two
over
bracket, you know,
again.
maybe in a
Yeah.
in a different.
Is it Uranus? Oh, Fred. Okay.
Oh no, are we actually gonna see Uranus?
See, he's not smiling. He's not
The
smiling.
No,
coach is literally-
Bomba is
Yep.
so sad right now, bro.
One Shot standing is like, hey, you know the Uranus is up, right? Bomba?
Yeah, imagine if Cold Star forgot and
My mission.
imagine if Cold Star forgot about Uranus and the team's like, yo, Uranus up. He's just gonna be like, dude, Kind of like, you know, when you have those smart friends in school, it's like reminds the teacher of homework.
Like,
Mama's like,
come
bro, what are you
on.
doing, man?
And it's just like, oh, thank goodness, my child. I have forgotten the assignment I have assigned to all of you.
Yeah.
If he actually picks the Uranus here, it could work though.
It actually isn't bad.
It's not bad.
Actually,
Like, it's not bad.
Especially considering the CFU are probably not going to go for the carry, right? So that's, I think, the reason why they haven't gone for the Uranus yet. They want to go Lancelot and they want to see. Okay, now they're like, oh no, coach, they got to carry Farsa. No more Uranus. Give me the Lapu, coach.
Yes, please, Lapu.
Give it to me.
Please, Lapu. This is... Okay, Mama. Mama. Just...
We know what you want. He's smiling. He's like, oh,
Everyone hold their breath.
no.
Shh, 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 shh.
Bro.
Oh no, he's not smiling.
He's not smiling.
Wait. Just go Lapu, bro.
His Archaic coach will be like, Coach, Uranus is not good here.
Honestly, Teresa is pretty good too, no?
Yeah, it's okay. As long as it's not Uranus, I'm okay with it. Again,
Okay.
I'll take Valen EXP.
Yeah, but I just
I'll
don't know if
take-
you want to take it here.
Doesn't... I don't want you...
Over Uranus.
Over, yeah.
Okay.
Or Lapu, maybe, yeah, maybe Lapu is
Lapu
just
is
better.
the best. Lapu is great.
Or
Boba loves Lapu.
Yay! See, you see a little bit of a smirk. He's like, I can't let it. You guys caught on to me last game. I can't let you guys get close.
Yeah.
He knows the camera's on him. It's like, I break last time, not this time.
Yeah. It's good though. Lapu. This is still a Bomba pick.
It is very Bomba.
It's very kid.
Statistically, Valentina hasn't done pretty well in the mid lane.
Hey, numbers are wrong.
But it's
Numbers
Sunset
are
Lover.
wrong. He's a wrestler.
He's a
don't
wrestler.
you know?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He likes Farsa and he is using the Farsa.
That's true. It's like,
I still
you
think
don't
Joe
want me to
is
play
a best
Farsa. I'll
pick,
find a
man.
way to be you.
at least with Grok you could
you.
CC so many
I'm a
people
Farsa
with his
double dash.
ultimate.
Next
And
thing
With
you know,
Joe,
charge.
you can only
and then we look
CC
behind, he's got all
one.
his gold medals from wrestling.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
That's
right
the best
now
one.
it's match point for Team Spirit. Jumping into game number 2, can CFU extend? Can they protect their tournament lives here? Or will Team Spirit send them home?
That's a good question, LaFell. Let's see if you can answer it 1-1 or going back home. Again, this is much more CFU. This is no longer the forced composition that we saw in game 1.
Yep.
They're trying to force themselves to be something they weren't, man. Sometimes you just gotta be you.
That's the best way to live life, Mirko.
People don't tell that to me.
Not to be yourself.
Yeah, they're like, maybe less you. Maybe 40% you.
Those people aren't your real friends then.
Yeah, those guys are fakers.
They were my
Yeah.
bosses.
Oh. Well, hey, you know what? Hey, if you get paid, that's a completely different... Oh, wait,
Oh.
they're ganking? Huh?
Side already. Real Petrify gonna use too. Oh, wow.
What?
Wadu's gone so quickly, and now that's a bit of an advantage already for Team Spirit.
Dude, Spirit have probably one of the best level 1s here.
Yeah.
It's a Cho. He has 3 damage dealing abilities at level 1.
I never seen a level 1 gank EXP, as in like the EXP was level 1. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, I have, just a few days ago.
Oh, man. Wait, what did Wadu take level 1? It's skill 1, right?
Yeah, skill 1.
If you skill 2, then okay, it makes more sense to be going for brawls, but skill 1? I don't know about that, man. That was definitely miscalculated and has given Spirit such a big lead, because on the Yuzong, remember, you need to be at least even. You need to get level 4, and then you can control neutral objectives. The fact that it's against a Lancelot, and now you're behind, it's going to get real tough. And look at the mid lane. Sunset Lover is Farsa, but better right now.
I mean, like, truly, I feel like for CFU Gaming, they understand Team Spirit's strength is the laning phase. So they try to disrupt that, but Team Spirit is like,
Nah.
bro, everyone keeps trying it. It doesn't work. Stop.
I think you want to just almost even give up this turtle just to go ahead and kind of reset here. Opie's nearly level 4, but yeah, one shot's going to go ahead and secure that turtle. First
Yeah, I think
objective over
CFE
Team
is
Spirit.
going home.
Oh,
Like,
man.
there's
Like we
no
said, like
way.
predicted, it will be
Skill.
free.
They
for
basically,
fee.
this
Go
is
get
what I
your
said.
turtle
This
for
is
pizza.
why I keep saying, like, basically they paying somebody to
Right now,
enter the
Sao
team. Like, one of
is,
your kids.
all alone, but as a Joe, man.
Do we know any, like,
Dances
super
around. This
rich
kid is
guy
much
here?
better
Like,
than the
super rich
hip-hop skin.
parents?
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying.
The
Why
Cho
are you
users
hating
with
the hippie,
hip hop
man?
skins, man, I just never been fans. I've never been a fan of the you Naisu. You used it. I'm gonna call you out on broadcast.
Hey, man.
We won, though.
We still won.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your skin almost made us lose.
You don't like
Oh my
the bold stuff with the
God,
glasses?
man,
Oh, one
that's-
shot. Oh, he's just trying to get this away. Oh, okay, one shot's got the rest of the team to help him out, but they just get away. Oh, Flicker used too. Bomba was trying to clean up a kill. Oh, Sunset Lover Wadu will pick up a kill himself. Getting a kill back now. He's going to go ahead and get back to lane with Kid Bomba on the run with Boxy just around the corner. Not level 40 yet, unfortunately, so a Rampart to cut off the exit escape. Now Bomba should look at the escape. Oh, there just in time. The tech charge comes through, but one shot Sawo. Joining the top side, but there's way too much backup from CFU.
I like this. I like that CFU is now on the board because, again, this is an amazing match. And we already got a lot of Red Bulls. Might as well go all the way. I want to see CFU and Team Spirit to have an extended series.
And again, it's because of the picks, right? Okay, that was a botched early game, but when is it not a botched early game when you see CFU? It's almost 90% botched early game into individual plays turning the game around. And now they have the picks to do exactly what they need to do. Have those clutch moments, go for these crazy team fights, and try to turn the game around through their own strength. So at this point, it's mano a mano. It's me against you, Spirit.
Yeah, exactly. It's part of the branding, right? You want to make sure that your branding is on point.
Yeah, it's like
Monsters are watching.
you're up against dragons. You don't want to be in the air. You fight them in waters as sharks.
Yes, there you go. Can dragons swim?
I guess we'll find out in this game, because they're going to be taken into deep waters.
Technically, I think they can. But this turtle is going to be for the take. Tech charge used, one shot. Thorn Rose. Hiko secures the turtle. And there's a tech charge from Sunset Lover. The beats are going to be popped as well. Both teams are trading through, but that's 3 down and a double now for Hiko. Plus the second turtle to Team Spirit.
The Dragons are Olympic gold medalists at swimming, man. They just fought CFU in... oh, no! Oh, man, that was a... Oh.
He tried.
Oh, Petri and Furious dive missing. Hiko didn't even need to do anything, just dashed out.
Yeah, he held on to that flicker. Who knows? But this is, you know, just when you thought CFU Gaming was getting themselves back into this game, after that last fight, Team Spirit gives themselves a nice lead. They're going to get a turret up top as well. Oh, Detective could be in trouble. A couple shots. He is forced out of that jungle.
But yeah, again, that shows just how strong a good tech charge really is, because I feel like Team Spirit already had a very good start, but then when the tech charge comes in, kind of blocks the escape, dealt a lot of damage, and then, again, IMU but better, because not only do you get a tech charge, you get a Terrify as well, which I kind of feel like is a premium crowd control, because you're not stunned. You're just moving left and right. You're dancing for no reason.
Absolutely.
And that's like debilitating.
Debilitating?
I don't know. I'm trying to use more English words.
Thesaurus.
That's good.
Thank you. Because, you know, New Year, New Me.
New Year, new me. It's been New Year for 17 days.
Oh, there's a kick. It's on the Grok. Boxy not going to be able to escape even after the tech charge. So a kill picked up. Wadu's able to get 2. Stunned up. Will take out Sawo. But that might be it. Wadu taking a couple shots with the Rhapsody. And there you go. Team Spirit. They'll just trade it out the 1-for-1.
Yeah. At this point, for CFU, Wadu is buying so much time so that Detective and NSYNC has that opportunity.
Sunset has tech charge.
Oh, Sunset, he goes in with a Terrify, and they'll clean it up. Kid Bomba getting the kill. No, use his own tech charge to get away. Wadu chasing him down, wants to take out Sunset Lover, he will. But also Kid Bomba going for Opie. Opie using the broken walls to be able to get away, and Opie actually survives. Unless Sawo, he'll make sure the kill is secured, and out third turtle will be secured by Team Spirit.
Man, I really thought for CFU, you know, it really is all about the team fights here, about how they can force Team Spirit into a messy game. With the Dragon from Sawo.
With the Dragon setting things up for Boxy. No. Another kill picked up. Sawo just making moves on this Cho.
Yeah, again, I really thought it would be CFU's playground here to actually go for these messy team fights. But again, the Dragons have shown that they can even fight underwater.
Yeah, Sawo's got away.
Of the Dragon.
Of the Dragon.
Yeah, there you go.
I like it.
Thank you.
I like it. And they are dragons.
Wadu is a dragon too.
He's been, I think, rising as a dragon. Like early on, it was a baby dragon, not really getting, you know, what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
But now, yeah, he's doing a really good job at chasing Sunset Lover. I think 2 kills on Sunset Lover right now.
I think he's made up for that
Level
early
1.
game, yeah. Like, Wadu's definitely gotten there. It's just the rest of the team now has to kind of catch up and deal with this pace that Team Spirit's been setting. And you know, it's gonna take some time because look at the gap, look at the difference between the gold lane alone.
Yeah, 2K, man, that's quite a lot.
Oh, I would love to see the stacks on Hiko right now because he has a 2,000 gold lead, yes, but a 2-level lead against Sing. That is very, very impressive.
And right now, Team Spirit, they're posturing to get this turret. Looks like Boxy understands he has to get away. Sao looking for an opportunity.
Oh, Sao was gonna use it, but he didn't use the kick. He will flicker out defensively. They get the turret down. Wadu, Thorn Rose used. They're gonna go for it. One shot could be in trouble now. Sao caught on the rampart. Hiko was trying to help cover the fire, and now they go for Wadu. Sunset Lover goes in with a big tech charge to take out Wadu. So right now, it's just the trade, the 1-for-1.
Yeah, I feel like that would have been worth it.
You know,
if
I
one shot
never
was
see Joey
taken, but
doing
again,
the
good timing
war.
from Ton Rose to escape the Petrify. Still got caught by the Furious Dive, but again, able to get away. Overall, good coming in from Team Spirit, understanding that CFU wants to go for the fight, but CFU also does look a little bit desperate there.
Yeah. It really looked like CFU are really so desperate to get in on the board here, and the fact that they have to go all in on Sao means that, again, it relieves so much pressure from the rest of the team, and the rest of the team was able to just capitalize on that fact. Again, Hiko now 4-0-2, still steadily 2 levels ahead. It's going to be really tough. Bomba!
Good Bomba. We've seen him do it before. He's going to do it again. He goes distractions, all so the Lord can be secured by Team Spirit. And so with that, again, a 6,000 gold ahead, a Lord in their favor. Team Spirit will go for these tier 2 turrets next.
Something to note here is Team Spirit for the past 3 to 4 minutes has been targeting Boxy, interestingly enough. So even though he is the tank, by the way, 40 stacks for Hiko, so all the kills he's gotten so far has been going into that Sky Piercer. But yeah, make sure that Boxy is not around a team fight. It does mean that that tech charge is really game-changing, and Team Spirit does not want to deal with that. Without the Grok, the entire team is in shambles.
Yeah. Sunset Lover's holding on to the tech charge shoot. They might force it here. Gets a 3-man knock-up with his own. And Hiko just firing off the backside. That's 2 fall already. 1 shot could be in trouble. He's trying to get away, but Wadu will pick up the kill. Wadu going under the turret. Tier 2 still stands, but Hiko picks up another kill, another stack for the Sky Piercer.
60
True,
stacks
CFC
on
is
the
just-
Sky Piercer, and as a player who plays Granger, I think, oh, Detective? Never mind.
Trying to clear that out.
Again, as a player who plays Granger in the gold lane, man, it's more impressive that he's able to farm up so quickly than you know, having those stacks, right? The fact that he has so many more stacks, it doesn't matter if he has 60 Sky Piercer or 0 right now, because with those stacks, with the amount of bullets he has at this point of the game, the stacks are inevitable on the Sky Piercer with the amount of bullets you have.
It's 3 levels ahead of Sing as well. So Lord's gonna charge in. Shields will pop up top and mid. And Team Spirit, that might be all they get for now, but again, man, they gotta watch out for Sunset Lover every single time he's had pretty much the tech charge. He's able to set things up. Now he's holding on to the Feathered Airstrike as they might potentially try to make a play on a base turret if they can. Sao has a flicker available. He's gonna go into the base, but just checking things out. Not gonna commit the kick just yet. A Feathered Airstrike from Sunset Lover to keep them at bay. They're gonna jump in onto the turret. 1 shot. Bombs weaves in out. A Black Dragon form used, but they still maintain the base turrets.
They made out the Black Dragon form too, man, so I think Spirit are very comfortable to go in again to look for a siege.
Yeah, I feel like because they're playing quickly, they're not super stressed about it early. Oh!
There's the kick. The flicker was used on that too, so the Detective's out of the picture. Team Spirit knows they have a numbers advantage. They might just go for Wadu! Takes a shot to the face, a double for Hiko. As he picks up another box and doing what he can. The last to Jeffrey, but Hiko gets a Maniac. Could he potentially
Yeah, they just
hit
lose.
a Savage here? Opie! Hiko wants it and he'll get it! A Savage is secured! It's Hiko Mania again here at M7!
On the same opponents?
2 times that's why you don't want to go for the Savage, man. It's the Savage curse for real.
No, again, in Malaysia, you get a Savage, you surrender. So that's kind of it.
You know,
Oh
he
my
did say
Lord.
during the interview, yeah, like, I don't want a Savage.
If they somehow lose, never get a Savage on the world stage, man.
But it's crazy that, again, Hiko Mania shows up against Cambodia. This guy might be Cambodia #1
Enemy.
public enemy at this point. 2 times against the Cambodian Sharks, same team and everything. In 2 back-to-back World Championship in the Swiss stage.
In the Swiss stage.
He got a Savage.
With a different pick?
with a different pick.
First one was a
Is
Beatrix.
this the fourth match for them as well? No, fifth.
Fifth.
Wait. Fourth for Spirit. I feel fifth for CFU.
Yeah, something like that.
Sounds right.
But
What a way, though. What a way. Let's take a look at the replay again. What
Bro, at
exactly
this
happened?
point,
Dude,
just
the
give
first
up.
kill is all right, you know? Detective trying to do detective things on the Joy, but then Hiko threading the needle. Just look at the shots here.
Yeah.
He goes, he gets knocked up. It looks like he was going to shoot Boxy, but he threads the needle again, finds the last shot on Sing, and then it was just Boxy in the front, flickers in forward here on Opie, and yeah, at this point, 80 stacks. Oh, what? Oh, no.
Oh no,
Wait a
his ult was
second.
gone.
Savage Curse.
Half health on the Lord. Are they gonna lose this Lord take? Boxy takes some damage. Black Dragon form used. There's the initiation. Detective's gone. A good setup with a tech charge from Sunset Lover. Sing's gonna be the next shot at double for Hiko. They'll take out 4. Wadu left to his own.
Triple.
They've got a wave down bot. Wadu falls as well. It's a wipeout for Team
And a
Spirit.
wipeout
It's
again.
not gonna be a curse
Oh
here
my
after the
God.
Savage
And they
for Hiko
actually
Mania.
destroyed
13-1-5. They'll march down mid. They see the victory in sight. They're ready to go to the knockout stage off of a sweep from CFU Gaming. Oh, and they do it with a winner crown as well.
Ice cold from the Dragons.
Team Spirit ending both games with over 10,000 gold. Dude, something happened during breakfast. They were so ready for this matchup. Winning convincingly, winning with the Savage.
What are they even
Dude,
doing, bro?
this is the Team Spirit that we wanted to see.
We know what the Dragons love to eat the most in World Championships. They love eating Kamai sharks, specifically Kamai sharks.
What a performance, man. Just when we got from that replay, it almost looked a little scary
2-0.
there, you know?
Holy shit, it's
but
just a
Sunset Lover
torture
again,
for
Sunset
them.
Lover had so many
It's literally
clutch
just torturing the enemy
tech charges,
team with
man.
the
I'm
2-0.
telling you, it was amazing. It was amazing to see here this version of Team Spirit, and it's just unfortunate that CFU Gaming, couldn't take it to Game 3. Is that both games around the 14-minute mark? I think.
Yes.
Yeah, 14:03 for this one, and 14 exactly for Game 1.
Dude, the timing, the goal they got, the highlights that they got, bro. Team Spirit is going to be quite the favorites going into the knockout stage because, again, they even said in interviews, every single time they go for a draw, for some reason they keep on getting the strongest opponents. And CFU is pretty strong, but
CFU
really
is
showed
pretty
up, you're like,
from no one.
you're
It's like
good,
fighting a
but we're on
ranked
a
game at
different
that point.
And this means, again, for CFU, it will be back-to-back losses in the 2-2 bracket. They rose
I guess going
in
home
M6
now,
to make it
kids.
a 2-2. They were eliminated by SRG. A crazy play by Moskov with Innocent playing.
almost got a Savage.
Almost got a Savage as well. And in this M7 World Championship, it's the same. 2-2. They made it all the way after going 0-2. And they lost with a ridiculous Granger performance, but not to forget Bomba as well in Game 1, really showing them how the game is played. And this was the moment where we thought, okay, maybe the Savage was a curse, but I think it's different. When it's another person, when it's another hero like a Beatrix who gets a Savage, it's still very easy to catch. It's still very easy to deal with his damage, her damage. But when it's a Granger, 13-1-5, 80 stacks on Skypiercer, unlimited bullets at this point of the game, it's not gonna happen.
And again, I just love Team Spirit when they use a comp that has burst. Doesn't matter if it's Farsa, Granger, Bruno, whatever, man. They look the best when they have a lot of burst. Speaking of rosing, right now we will be going on to the stage with Rose as well as Team Spirit to celebrate as well as interview their victory.
No matter the challenges that come their way, they will always show the world that they can overcome it. Once again to CFU Gaming, thank you so much for representing Cambodia, and we hope to see you guys next year. And now the sixth team to make it to the
Blazing, hello, man.
knockout stages. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up
I'm
for
good,
Team
I'm good.
Spirit!
Bro, CFU got rolls. I want to show you something on
Kid
Discord. Check it
Bomba.
out. Oh,
What
what is it?
an
What are you
explosive
trying to show me,
match.
man? Hopefully it's
An
not
elimination match that you guys came out on top. And of course, aside from it being explosive, that game 1 Valentina was also amazing. Now, I've heard you've been feeling unwell. How is your condition lately?
Дайте микрофончик.
I'm still not feeling very great, but I think for the playoffs I'll be fine. So yeah, we're just waiting, preparing. Yeah, that's about it.
That's about it. Kid Bomba, did you honestly expect a
I don't know
quite
what
a
they-
one-sided
what you're
match
saying
up
that,
against CFU Gaming, especially since they're coming off from a win
The fuck
streak?
is that even mean?
It wasn't unexpected
Why?
for us.
You mean you got the
We knew that we would
MVP
win,
and the enemy?
and we know that
Is
we
it
have
like?
a lot of
Are you arguing
chances
with
to
like
win
a
this tournament.
teammate or something?
So we will just keep trying and try to get to our best form as the tournament progresses. And I hope for playoffs everything is gonna be fine, from health-wise, form-wise, and everything.
Damn, Team Spirit is looking rather confident approaching this upcoming knockout stages. And of course, Sao. Let's talk about how the
Okay, you got
team
dropped
reset
MVP,
your
right?
mental throughout this
So
tournament,
that
because we know
guy-
that you guys just came from a loss and CFU was coming in from a winning mentality. So how did the team reset
Wait,
and
he got
prepare for this
gold,
elimination
though.
match?
Why are you fighting then? Like what?
They was winning. To be honest, I don't know who, but we was losing
Why are
to
you guys
our
fighting
PH,
whenever
and
you
it's
get
not
like both got gold? You got MVP, he got gold. It's not really that
we
bad.
still wanna again
If you
rematch with
really want to say some shit about like talk to the people who got bronze or even silver, you know, bronze is probably the best one.
something to prepare because we know
Because he said
that we
to
just
my
better
face,
and we
G0
came
plays
with Lucius,
safe
but
from
we came after Aurora
me,
PH
like, the
and
fuck?
not some regular team.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I don't know the
definitely. And I think
context,
we could
alright?
all see how well you guys bounce back from that.
That's
and of
why
course,
when I see like he got gold, like
of the match, Hiko currently holds the most savage that
I don't
a
think
player
you're
has
stupid. At least you're not doing the damage from. Okay, Blazing.
ever. Just now, before the match
So how I
started, you
get
told
the
me
AP
no
to
savage,
him?
just 2-0. What happened?
I know. I don't know. It just
Yeah,
happened,
people-
and it again happened.
Bro, this is like oh my god. You remind me whenever I just play. There is two people who's too stupid to see themselves as stupid. They both got bronze, but they both blame each other. Imagine that shit. Stupid blaming stupid. Oh, God.
This time, when I do Savage, I win the game, so I'm very happy and very excited to play in
I
knockout
mean,
stage.
people like that
Yes,
just
I think
just
everybody is
don't-
really
don't
excited to see
engage.
Team Spirit play in the knockout stages, especially
Just be happy you win, okay? Imagine you're lose, you got MVP, and your team is just got bronze. Bro, that's gotta be so much worse.
So apparently, Sunset Lover used to compete in the Greco-Roman wrestling tournament. Can you tell us more about it?
This is
What
getting
can I say?
clear by his
My
squad.
parents just
12,000
give me
match?
to the wrestling when I was young, you know, when I was like 6 years old, and I like it.
How do you know?
I like the tournaments when I was in wrestling, yeah, you know.
Oh,
and
he's
then
mythic, right?
like I was after 10 years I did my wrestling. I little bit have
Well, waiting, so I just play. I don't want to see like the interview. I just want to see like the gameplay, you know. I feel like I should just probably play for this like what like a one game just to wait till like the next game to start, you know. At least for yeah, that's like I said, but just be happy you win. Then try to engage those kind of people.
As a pro player in
Okay, so I'm gonna play while waiting for this. All right. There you go. I'm playing this. There you go.
Wherever this cloud
Oh, fuck.
drifts, new stories are sure to
Wait,
unfold.
I need to change the account first. This is not like account. Yeah, it's my other account. There you go. There you go. I should be able to play like one game, right? Before like the thing start, the game start, the next game start. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, there is so much fucking time that happened to me. Blazing. I got the MVP. You know what the freaking people like on my team say? I'm the trash one, even though I got the MVP. They got bronze. Ah, god.
Please ban a hero.
Yeah, those kind of people is super annoying, Blazing. I know how you feel, man. That's how I feel every time I play this.
Your team is banning.
Amon, maybe? Or Sora? I don't fucking care. I mean, you watch my stream, right? You see how many time I have to deal with that kind of people.
The enemy is picking.
Oh shit.
You got a good taste.
Please pick a hero.
Gaze upon the edge of the void.
What should I use, man? Just in case if enemy using Freya, I think I'm just gonna use this.
Of my enemy.
I've been liking using Min Sitar. I don't know why people not start using Min Sitar, you know?
My fists are unflinching.
Bro, if I use edit, this would be super good right now. I don't think I can kill him
Ready?
with my build early.
Go. Your team is picking.
Only love and night are everlasting.
By the way, Blazing, who is the team that you're like rooting for in the M7 right now?
That breaks through the darkness. Is picking.
Paul and Koopa are the best partners in the world!
It is better to be feared than loved.
Your team is picking.
If you cannot both.
So my second to the last game was so bad. What do you mean? Are you the one who's playing bad or is the team playing bad? There's chocolate teammate I got. Okay.
Muscle of iron, bones of steel.
Okay, Gatot, gotcha. 3 chocolate teammate, 3 tame. Then 4 opponent were 200 star above. Like what the fuck am I gonna do? Nothing. There's nothing you can do with that kind of team. What hero are you even using, Blazing? That's why I like to use edit. Even if we're losing, if edit like have like full item at the end, and then if you just sacrifice your teammate or they just can tank for you, you could actually do a comeback with edit because of the damage. Hello, Zero. You just need to keep farming, I guess, if you're losing. God dang it, Zero, why there are so many Aldos out there? What the fuck, bro? Aldos. Like, I keep fighting Aldos.
Shall be my crown.
May the sun forever shine upon my kingdom.
First blood. Well played. Invading jungle.
Invaders. They're all dead. Find my
Enemy
shield.
battle spell on CD.
Astonishing.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Loyalty, the shield of the kingdom.
Wait, why am I fighting?
Death is the least of my worries.
People probably still remember Aldous can one shot, and now people start using him again. Yeah, there's so many people start using Aldous. Like, what the heck?
I shall always stand my ground.
An enemy has been slain.
And he just
Double kill.
feeding.
Gather under Colonel.
People, the backbone of a kingdom.
An ally slain the turtle.
Victory is near.
Ally has been slain.
The tougher the challenge, the sharp my spear.
An ally has been slain.
No one can stop me.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The king
Initiate
reigns
retreat.
righteousness and love. They will regret this.
Oh, he got it? Fucking hell.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
No one can
Dodo,
stop
can
me.
you teach me how to play Mincy? I can maximize his potential. Mincy is... Just focus on melee attack. Just focus on his passive for healing. Oh, it got disconnected. Shit.
Behind my shield. Never say die.
Enemy missing. You destroyed a turret.
Death is the least of my worries.
An ally has slain the turtle.
People, the backbone of a kingdom.
Oh, wait. you can ult and flicker with Mincy. Yes, like you can do with Eddie here. What are you talking about?
Behind my shield!
By the way, there is a tag with Mincy where you can pull and ult at the same time.
Our turret has been destroyed.
My homeland is calling.
Oh, what the heck?
Heed
What
my
the heck?
command.
I survived. What? What? No, it's all part of my plan, alright? It's not lucky.
Righteousness.
An enemy has been slain.
It's all part of my plan, man.
Backup.
How dare you tell I'm lucky? Piece of shit, man. He just keep going invincible. That's a God, that's so annoying.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Behind my shield!
Impressive. Great play.
By the way, you need to good with predicting the enemy movement too with Mincetar. It's basically like Franco. The pull is actually super OP if you can do the pull.
Turtle.
The tougher the challenge, the sharper my spear.
Impressive. Slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed impressive. Killing spree. Impressive.
Oh, he's so annoying. By the way, no, that's Amon.
No one can
Amon
stop me.
roaming? Yeah, Amon roaming, but not a tank though. Oh, I thought you're gonna get the freaking cloud thingy, man.
Initiate impressive.
Behind my shield!
Double kill.
God dang it.
Shut down.
Okay, I need my Demon Hunter. If I get my Demon Hunter, it will be super good. I don't think it's gonna be worth them.
Your team destroyed
By the way,
the
if you're
turret.
gonna do like a pulling, do it manually. Don't do like a... If you can do it manually,
Killing spree.
you know, whenever you pull. Don't do it automatically. Usually it's like a bad thing to do with Mincetar.
Initiate retreat. Impressive.
I need to defend up there, man.
Shut down.
Invaders. They're all dead. Never say die. Die down.
Impressive.
Ah, I didn't get the pull.
Come in.
Double kill. Our turret has been destroyed.
What? Why? What did I do? I didn't move or anything. Lyle and Popol is a nightmare? I don't know, because we have Cecilian. In late game, Cecilian should be carrying. Should be, right? At least in theory.
Can't put a price on wisdom.
Oh. Nia, yes, Nia too. Nia could actually insta-kill the enemy Popol and Layla if he's played it right, like disappear and then just ult like next to them, you know, appear next to them. By the way, what do you guys think about this build that I'm making? I'm trying to build like a semi-tank for Mincy, but is it better Queen's Wing or... what is the other one? Oracle. Yeah, Oracle.
Loyalty, the shield of the kingdom. Behind my shield. The king's retribution.
Bro, he trying to kill me. Stop it. Aldous is trash. Aldous really tried to kill me, man. Like, why? Why? You know why I'm so confident? No, it's not really the worst. I think the worst... I don't know, I need to think about it, but I don't think Aldous is the worst. Because people still playing it. You know why fighting Aldous is not really that scary for me? Because I have Thunderbelt. Thunderbelt is super good. Let's see, the worst hero. Let's see, like a tank first. I guess for tank is Kufra, right? Kufra is probably like one of the worst tank. For tank at least. For fighter... You know what? It's probably controversial, but I think the worst is actually D-Rod. D-Rod doesn't have anything to run away, you know, like the skill to run away. Like his second skill, if there's enemy in his way, like if he just stand behind him so he cannot retreat, yeah, D-Rod cannot do anything.
Keep moving forward so you don't get bogged down by the sand.
The worst roamer is Johnson. I don't know. No, I'm talking about like Johnson is still really good with a good teammate. For solo, yeah, probably Johnson is one of the worst one. because most people in solo doesn't aware. Whenever you use Johnson, they just not going back to the base and then go inside the Johnson ult, you know. So yeah, it's probably one of the worst. I still place D-Rod higher because of the defense red. Bro, oh god. Maybe it's because I'm just using all tank 0, but the defense red is not really doing it for me. Even with Barats, D-Rod didn't do shit. Probably in early game D-Rod is scary, but in mid to late game, even like a little bit early after, not like earliest, probably a little bit that it's not really that scary. Kalea have the healing. I don't think Kalea is a bad hero. I'm talking about like each set, you know, each fighter, tank, assassin, like what is the worst. I'm talking about like that. Masa maybe? Masa, yeah, she's probably one of the worst one too. It's big. I just love the old Masa where you can just silence the enemy. They cannot do melee attack, bro. That Masa was so good. And then they need to nerf Masa to the ground. Holy shit. And after that, I don't really like Masa. Cause she's really circumstantial. Even Master of None. Yeah, but it's better that way. I don't know. Balearic, usually I got like the top damage using Balearic. For Assassin, I don't play a lot of Assassin, so I don't really know which one is the worst one. Probably Yin is the worst one, right? At this point. Yin is probably the worst one. Yes, Yin. Julian best XP? No, I rarely easily fight Julian. Yeah, you could just buy the freaking Winter Crown and Yin is basically useless. For mates, probably Zas. Antique too, yeah. Wind of Nature for MM, yeah, for anything that like make you like invulnerable for like 2 seconds. No, I really think it's Zas, not Fail. Fail still have damage if you know the combo, if you build it right. And the CC too. Because bro, have you seen the Zas damage? Like, it barely no damage. It cannot even kill MM that fast. Novaria have range, that's why she's winning. Fail still have the CC. Zas doesn't have a CC. Zas only have like a overtime damage, that's it. And it's not even like hurt. Maybe depend on the build, but I don't know. I still think Zas is one of the worst. It's my opinion, right? I mean, for Marksman, Gold Lane Marksman, I don't know about this one though. I think all the MM is actually really good. Hanabi still have the anti-CC though. Edit doesn't count as MM. Forced to use Aegis. Yeah, but you cannot CC her. You just need a good positioning. All the MM just need a good positioning. Probably Bruno. To be honest, I think Bruno is one of the worst. Clean, at least he have his passive. Moskov basically just push for one other lane and then just use ult to like teleport to the other side, helping fight. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, probably Bruno is one of the worst one right now. For support, probably Kaja, right? No, Digi is really good. Kaja is probably cheap. If you have a good team, you could like summon all the. Chip is pretty good, but it can summon all the freaking people, like your whole team. Imagine you're gaining like a gold lane and just use his ult, and then like XP lane just come to you and then just kill gold. You know? Surprisingly good. Yeah, I'm talking about like a support standpoint. What is the worst one? I'm not saying any of this hero is super good. I just saying like probably Kaja. Never believed you. I mean, if you're saying it like that, yeah, probably Chip is like the same boat as Johnson. You need to have like a team that understand whenever you like teleport or going to the car. Kaja has a good sustain. I don't know, I torn within Kaja and Chip. Chip really depending on teammate. Kaja, he can only like stagger one person, you know, ult one person. That's it. It's Lolita. I don't think Lolita is that bad though. Because they have so much CC, Zero. The first skill and the ultimate CC is so good. And can build defensive item, need to build flash, letting... ult. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's gonna be depend on the player too, right? The good with Digi, you can open the bushes with the bomb. That's what I like about Digi. You can use open map for Digi, opening the map, and then ult for like anti CC, anti with healing to high healing, high shield. And then you can like make people stuck in one. They cannot run away, you know. You know why I say Kaja is probably one of the worst? Because of his what is that skill? Like the second skill. Like the ball is kind of useless. And it's not even dash, it's like a slow dash. It's not even like a quick dash. It's a really slow dash. Kaja's second skill is so bad, man. What, slowing the enemy with the balls? It's so easy to catch Kaja with his second skill. That's why I say Kaja is probably one of the worst because of that. Basically after you ult, yeah, it's the only thing they could do. Like, even then, like the damage is like nothing. Like the balls barely even do any damage. But that ball gives enemy magic defense, minus magic defense for enemy. That's why Kaja's second skill is not really that good. for paralyze. It's not even it's just slowing the enemy down, reducing damage. Yeah, probably that for me. I don't know. Maybe it could change, right? Maybe they're gonna rework, but for me, probably Kaja can still buff. Did you know that though? In level 1, yeah, any hero can still buff. Bro, I literally still buff with Uranus before. Did you watching Blazing? Still blue buff with Uranus. Holy shit. But I'm still lose after that because my team is so stupid. Passive deal massive damage. Yeah, but how many people actually build Kaja as damage though? Most people building Kaja as a tank, right? There's not a lot of people using Kaja as magic damage. Let's see, even like the build. You see how all the build is basically tank build, at least semi-tank, because I see one with Ice Queen one a sustain. Yeah, most people build Kaja as sustain. But yeah, probably I would change some of it, but yeah, but probably those are the worst one. Like Bruno, there's no like arguing. That's probably one of the worst one. Even though people say Bruno will do so much damage, but I don't think that's worth, man. All the can do so much damage. Kaja is good with Thunderbelt, yeah, of course. You easily can get like the stack for Thunderbelt using Kaja passive. Oh. For me, Zaz, at least if you want to say Eudora, maybe, but Eudora can still one-shot people though. So Eudora is not really that bad. Just no regen mana on part. Zaz is so bad, man. Like, if you play in like high rank, I don't know about epic, right? Like, how do you actually build Zaz? Does he need like attack speed or something? Like, I don't know how to build Zaz. Bro, I used to love Zaz. I even remember there was like a glitch where people could just spam Zaz ultimate. I don't know if you guys play whenever Zaz come out and there's a glitch like holy shit, like 10 Zaz ultimate in the turret. I remember that shit, freaking 10 Zaz turret. I think it's like unlimited, but he can put 10 like he doesn't have enough time. But yeah, I remember that glitch. Holy shit, man. But yeah, probably support you can argue about that because I don't think support have any bad hero, yeah. But I'm just saying what is the worst one. Weak laning phase. Yes, I do agree. No. Wait, do you get a gold if you destroy Zaz turret? I forgot, man. Because with Sun, if you kill the Shadow, you're gonna get gold and XP. I don't know about Zaz turret. Yes. Yeah, that's even worse. Basically just feeding the enemy at that point. Alright, back to watching. I just playing like one game just to wait till like the freaking event to start, okay?
Chasing another spot in the knockout stage for Malaysia are Ye3, Gary, Chiku, Valens, and Amzik. Clutch the game, CG Esports.
I see what you did there, and yeah, CG, honestly, they need to be clutcher because going up against Yangon Galacticos, it's going to be hard to predict when it comes to the draft, and they're very explosive, so if CG is caught lacking, it might be a quick game.
Yay!
From a start that surprised the world through back-to-back setbacks, they now stand with everything on the line. Ying, Han, Lina, Blink, and Stitch, the pride of Myanmar. This is
What the fuck you
Yangon
mean?
Galacticos.
Blazing.
And again, Yangon Galacticos have looked amazing. Myanmar as a region has looked absolutely amazing. We know.
Argus is not really that bad, but because I countering him so badly using Barats, it's not really that a threat for me.
They gotta take down CG
Hello,
Esports
Spark.
first.
Because I see a lot of Argus user. Maybe in high rank, Argus is kind of bad.
From YG, we
Because
got...
if you just like you know, like stun him for like,
Yeah, for both
yeah,
of these
he's kind of
teams,
useless
the
if he doesn't
coaches
have any ult.
behind them, I think they're going to really highlight the strengths we saw through the Swiss stage, and of course, kind of refine some of the weak points, you know, because even speaking of, you look at some of the showcase of what it has been in the jungle. You've had teams lean towards utility.
I'm saying that because like in high rank, basically most people already know how to fight Argus, right?
When we look at this kind of game plan that we see here from Yangon Galacticos, Han is one of those junglers that does opt for it, or maybe
But if
even
any of you
instance
guys
the
wanna know what is my like my fucking despise hero in the entire game, it's Chi. They need to freaking remove that shit, man.
For example,
Fucking
it can make it work.
Satan.
Lina again having a ton of
Satan
experience
shit
in
right
veterans
there.
here
Holy
too.
shit!
But even for
Chi is
Blink,
the
man,
most
other than
annoying
the
hero.
Hellker pick that was very niche towards him, I think, you know, he still is one of those
I
great
despise
knowledgeable
her
roamers that
so
can make
much.
plays happen on regardless of the picks that he has.
Most
And
brain
you know,
dead here.
even if Stitch
Who's the
doesn't get
brain
the
dead?
Claude, like we've
Probably
seen the Claude
Uranus is
now
the most
banned
brain
out
dead
quite
hero.
often through the draft, I think Stitch is still one of those players that you can count on to go ahead and flex if he needs to for them to find success here against CG Esports.
Yeah, on the other side though, for
No,
CG,
Kanita.
it's kind of weird
No,
because we were expecting
Uranus is
Gary.
more brain dead, man. You didn't even do shit. You just like take damage, go back in. You don't even need to go back to the base to heal. Like
In glimpses of M4 Gary, there has been times where
To her
Gary
ult,
just
are you
pop off and you
joking?
see that glimpse of, hey, this is the guy who almost sent Echo to the lower brackets, Prime Echo,
I don't
back
know.
then in the
I
M4
still
World
think
Championship.
Uranus.
But
I
one
don't
guy
think
who's
Kadita is
been
that bad.
consistent,
It's
the
not
guy who's
branded.
been
It's kind of
the main
hard,
carry
man.
for the team is the guy you see in the middle. Chiku, number 1 in total kills, number 1 in GPM, number 2 in unique heroes, and yes, to many, CG is Chiku guys.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
Florin.
If he does well, we might eventually give him the moniker the CEO or something, because technically,
The founder.
he is. The founder, the boss, whatever other business name.
With
that
Florin,
the
you
chief-
still
I
need
don't
to
know, man.
think because you cannot just use ult whenever you like because the cooldown is so long.
Like a boss is, because usually the bosses are just the guys behind the scenes, you know? They'll let the players play. They'll let
playing.
He's playing, yo.
Yeah.
But that's intimidating, right? Because the coach says like, yo, play this hero. No.
You still need a brain for
You want to keep your job?
Florin.
Hey, you know what? I think that's every kid's dream to be like, I'm gonna be so rich, I can have my own team, and then I get to play.
Facts.
Who's this, by the way?
That's Han. I think
Is that
that's
Han?
him when he was younger. I don't know.
Younger, but yeah.
Younger Galacticos.
No.
I don't think that's...
I believe Yangon is like a
It's a place.
It's a place.
It's a city, I think. Yeah.
By the way,
Anyways.
Zero, you know, I've been watching a little bit of M7, right? And then I see a lot of people use Cho. Like, why Cho
and you're
from
out. I've
all
always
the
wanted to
hero.
face teams like Yangon Galactico, CFU, and
Cho
Onyx,
is
the
only
champions
good
of
early,
their
I think. For like a mid to late game, as a tank, as a roamer, Cho, it's not
Before
really that
SRG,
good.
I've only gotten one selfie with a Malaysian player.
Oh.
And it's scary from M4.
Cho is
Right after they
mobile, I
lost
guess, right?
to
Yeah, but
Incendio
for
Supremacy,
tanking, it's not really
I
that
walked up to
good,
Garrett,
though.
I'm like, dude, you're really good.
Like,
Like, I
in a
can't wait to
big
see where
war
you go in
team-
the future,
team
how you,
fight, you know?
improve in the future. And I got a picture with him. And again, I have high hopes for this guy, man.
Fun fact, after you took that selfie,
picture?
it's all downhill from there.
So it's a curse.
No, listen, it's not. Because if that's the case, then
All the players that you-
BTR would have. Oh, you're right.
All the players you've taken pictures with.
No, Sanford is cool, dude. He's all good.
You took a picture with Sanford, but you didn't take it with Vinuya.
I did not.
There you go.
Ah.
So, who will win this
have
match?
to
You guys
pick
can
up with
vote in
Joe.
chat
Yeah,
here. So
that-
far, over 300 for Yangon Galacticos and CG only having 154.
Who
Out
will
of all the
win?
matches,
A lot
I
of
feel like
people
this one
choosing these two. I
is
don't know what
really
that
gonna be
means.
draft dependent just because of
Bro,
how curvy
I
the
don't
draft
have any like
That's the
freaking
first time I've
game, like who,
The
who I'm
other,
supporting.
the other way I can explain it is how Boomerang the draft.
He got an
How
argument with
Boomerang
spam on the
is
CC
like you throw it, but then
immunity.
it may come back.
In what
Why
way does the draft come back?
What is
So you
what is
have
that
a very
stand for?
bad 3 weeks, and then the last 2 just saves it.
Youth
Ah.
See, a boomerang
catch
draft.
group still
Yeah,
in the
okay.
still are
You
there
throw,
any in the
and you
team?
catch it.
There is
Sometimes it
still
doesn't.
alter ego Onyx still on there.
And then, he
But I
just
don't know.
stays-
Just for me, I really wish Onyx would lose.
No, like it hit you in the face, you know, because
Ah.
we're talking about like the anti-synergy of that draft, right?
Exactly.
I think that's exactly what you mean.
Oh my
That's kind
lord.
of like the draft where you just say,
I don't know.
go-
For me, I don't really like Onyx that
Now,
much.
this is 2-1, by the way.
It's not like I'm hating on them or anything, but I just looking at their pick. It's so bad, man.
small country compared to Myanmar.
Really?
Myanmar is pretty big, if I'm not mistaken.
Myanmar is pretty big,
Right?
and they
All right.
they need to get to the knockout.
Myanmar
man.
total population
Maybe,
is.
Maybe they gotta say TLPH for M7. Yeah, no, we'll see, right? I mean, like I said, I don't have any like supporting or
Is
anything. I just like
34 million.
watching like what this team like actually choosing in the draft, you know, like the
I always
gameplay.
see that is great because they always compare Indo's population
Yeah.
to Philippines population.
Yeah. Indo is in
Indo is
the
massive.
Of their own.
Yeah. We have a low average IQ.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah.
I don't know how they test.
Oh.
IQ?
Yeah.
You take the test.
Yeah, but meaning like, how do you check the
My
average? Like,
favorite like buff for like the map is actually the open laning. I love the open laning more than the
That's source.
bosses,
Like,
more
so
than
say for
anything.
Malaysian, you
Like the
only take
open
10
laning is
million.
so good.
but for Indo, how much is that? 200 million. Sorry. 70
I don't
million
really
you have to
like
take, and
the
it's
cloud.
not,
I
like,
don't
the same
really
amount of
because
number.
it just make the enemy faster to go back to you. You know,
Right,
you
question
cannot
right there.
farm.
Maths, especially percentages,
Yeah, slow time.
is not
Yeah,
fun
we-
to think about. Either way, CG is going to be first pick. They ban out the Boxia, they ban out the Hellcurt, and now YG ban out the Lance as well as the Kalia. By the way, this is dangerous
I don't
grass,
like the bushes.
and
I don't like.
Team Spirit has
If I'm
maintained
a
a very
slow
fast
tank, I
game
would love the freaking like the river thingy, the expand river 0. But no, I don't really like expand river.
I think it's gonna be quite fast
Because
because
Expand
YG
River gonna
really
make you
love to
so much
go on
faster.
dangerous grass. Even when they don't get the Hellcurt in the box share, they're pretty solid, yo, on
That's
DG.
why I like the open
Oh,
one
that's
more.
Oh, respect bans here all around, basically. Towards
Why
those
Baxia
jungle
though?
picks for Han.
Why?
I don't know. if he'll
Baxia
actually
is not
bring out
really
a
that OP.
Guinevere, for
Why
example,
would they ban
in this
Baxia?
matchup? On their last ban, what do we think of first pick for CG? Is Farsa, or are we just thinking Farsa Cho here?
I'm thinking Yuzong, even though
Oh, Claude's still open too.
Oh, yeah, Claude.
Ooh,
I think you have to
CG.
ban this out. I think YG should ban out the Claude.
Or maybe Stitch is like, bro, I've learned the Freya. We know how to beat it now.
Bro, Cloud is like nothing. If I'm using Edit against Cloud, Cloud instantly dead. Even if it's like using freaking anything. Like really, I could just
Gaming. Cloud Gaming.
insta kill him when he's
Let's
using
go.
ult.
Yep, let's go. That's
Because
Claude
you need to
gaming.
get
Claude Gary.
really close.
Okay, maybe.
No, probably not, man. I really hope not, LaFell.
He's the other G in the team.
Yeah, that's not the curve we're looking for.
Okay,
here in the
Claude
draft.
Quinn. Okay, maybe not.
No.
I don't want to see a Claude Quinn.
I don't want to see a Gwyn.
Claude Gatot?
That would make sense.
Either way, right now, Knockout Legacy since M1, Myanmar teams have never missed the M Series knockout stage except for M3 when the region did not participate. So
Grok?
the only time they were not.
Bro, what with the ban? Why ban Grok too, man?
YG should just go
See,
to the knockouts.
Cho, this is what I'm saying, Zero. Cho, why there's a lot of Cho user now?
Page out of Alter Ego's book right after getting beat by the Freya. They're
Bro, I'm literally in rank fighting Cho a lot because the M7 is so easy to fight them.
Great against Malaysia.
They did.
yeah.
Very good.
Is it 100 this year? 100%?
No, not 100 because
Atlas,
SRG
Atlas
has
is not that bad. It's just like not a lot of people playing roam. Most people that I see, it's either healing or doing roam damage. I rarely see like doing roam tank. Usually, if it's like a roam tank, it's usually like Franco. That's it.
They're pretty strong.
Atlas is so good. It's just like nobody using him.
They're pretty strong. 4,000 to 1,400. But again,
For
ratio.
invading, yeah,
There you go. At
probably.
least
But I don't
balance gets
think
on the
like,
Hilda here, so...
I don't think Grok is like the main thing to ban though. It's not really that worth a ban. There's a lot of hair like.
Then take it.
Yeah,
much
if it ain't broke,
worse.
don't fix it,
You know
man.
what they say? If you see a donut, eat it.
Not if it's on the floor.
Hey,
Is your favorite
5 second rule.
hero?
5 second rule, right?
Okay, not if it's on the floor for longer than 5 seconds.
Look at the
Bro,
votes
Bro,
now.
with Edit, I eat Grok like crazy. His defense is like nothing. For Edit, Grok is like.
Numbers on you, man.
It's like
Yeah.
dinner.
They beat us by
Quite a few minutes.
12 juta.
You have 34,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah,
21, but...
Here's a Dushin pick, by the way.
So does this mean that YG will just ban out
So
Farsa?
far,
Or just
Yeah.
I
and
think
just
the
let Farsa
picking
go?
the
I think
YG is
they
better
want to
than
go
the
against
other
EE
teams.
Farsa here, knowing how much
The
diving they
CG.
have already with the Cho,
The YG
Jusin,
with-
and the Freya. Maybe the Eve they
CC,
ban out just so that
CC,
they
a
can
little
get
bit of
the
CC.
Jusin a little bit more room to play with, but the Farsa, I think they're okay with that because, again, when Alter Ego played this kind of composition, they just went full in, full
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
dive. So YG, I think they're going to try to replicate it.
Yeah, and with Yu Zhang being open, I think they like we'll probably see it banned out
Yep.
from CG as we wait to get to the second phase of bans here. But YG, they still have a lot left. They do go for the Eve ban. Maybe they want to go ahead and play against the Farsa like you guys mentioned, but also for them, they still need that XP lane option. So I kind of just expect the XP bans to go out here
Yep.
by CG. And then on the other side, they still need their jungler, and that's one thing about
Yeah,
Han.
but Atlas can slow the enemy down. Zero. You know, whenever he's in the like a squid form, like a separate from his main body, if the enemy between them, it's gonna slow the enemy down. And then whenever they like combine together, it's gonna freeze them. Atlas have so much CC.
Freya needs a friend.
In
That's
terms of
just my
damage.
that's just my opinion. She looks like, you know, a very strong independent woman that can lead an army of, let's say,
Valkyries?
more than 5,000 Valkyries.
Yeah.
Out of
Sounds about right.
5,000, at least one can be her friend.
Yeah. The thing is, right now for CG though, they can actually still go for the Uranus or the Esmeralda, right?
That's
They
what
have
I
both-
like about Atlas, like the slowness and the freeze.
and now
you know?
Eve, and have left both of those open. Ooh, this is a very dangerous game they're playing. They want to pick up Uranus or Esme first, but again, CG can just pick up the other.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that they were probably going to ban out Lunong's more so that it's just a Chiku comfort, I guess.
Special.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Guinevere. So they're still going for Han here.
Good.
I'm really interested to see what Han's going to play in the jungle. I don't know if he's going to play like
Wait, good?
Leo Mort or something.
What do you think is the safest?
Yeah, I think they need a damage dealer, by the
Yeah,
way.
like,
What do you
'cause,
think they're
like,
looking for
that's his
utility?
friend.
Joy. Joy's still there. Haya. Joy Haya, yeah.
Even, yeah. Joy or Haya both up for grabs here. I think they
Oh,
need to
they'll
pick up the
feel that,
Uranus
though.
or Esme first, though.
No,
we just
I
haven't
think
seen what-
Hilda choose first and then Zusin choose after that. Is that how it works?
But
Oh,
is that like hiding this Freya? We haven't seen Freya EXP, right? It's just jungle and gold.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see it in XP. It's not really the pick that you want, like in XP. Doesn't have a lot of CC, can't really follow through
So
the
why
Eastern
did
shit.
they hide it? Okay, they might just want to win the matchup in EXP.
Yeah, but even then, it's gonna be really, really tough, right? Because CG, I think they go Uranus or Esme, and it's already a win.
I don't know.
Either way.
I don't know
Like,
why I always think whenever I see a team with Zusin, they highly likely gonna win because Zusin just have so much CC. She's
It's tough for
probably one
CG
of
too,
the
just
best
because
mates out
of-
there.
They
Zusin,
still
if you
need
know how
that
to play her.
XP. Oh, yeah. Oh, they go Phoveus. They go Phoveus and Farsa. We expected the Farsa, Phoveus not so
Yeah.
much. But again, with the Nolan coming up, I think that was
And Cho.
sort of the decision, like especially when they saw the Nolan locked in the jungle. So they've already got a great front line, man, with Phoveus and the Hilda alone, plus Dangerous Grass.
And again, not a lot of shred.
Yeah, not a lot of shred. Burst damage is great. They can let the Claude scale up really well. It's just not too often now that you do see the YSS with, like, you know, sometimes you're still seeing the fighter golds picked up with the YSS there, but because Claude was open, that seems to be the hot pick. Yeah.
This should just be Lapu, right?
I feel like they're okay with this just because they have the Pharsa. I kind of feel like if YG bet out the Pharsa, CG would have such a difficult draft. Oh, they do pick up the Uranus. Again, just have a lot of front line here. Again, it's just not enough shred for the Phoveus. So I feel like as long as Ye3 plays his lane and
at
plays
least
the
at
team
the
fight correctly, it should be difficult for
pick.
YG
I don't
to
know.
actually stay in fights.
I think the Zusian team gonna win for me at least from the draft pick standpoint. I don't know, but like what's gonna happen inside the game, right? It's gonna be like a
main
different
thing is you have so much
story.
utility options YG can utilize here, especially with the Jushin pick. We look at the lineup ratings. It's going to favor CG, but again, it kind of depends how they control that early game. And Hilda's great. Again, Dangerous Grass, very solid choice to have here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping into the game. CG going up against Yangon Galacticos here. This is the match for Tournament Live.
It's
to the
hard to shut down Zusian because her ult basically make her teleport like Flicker.
Of 3 series.
And seal
A
too.
best of
Holy
3. We're starting
shit,
off
that's
on
so
this
OP,
game
man.
1 here with 2 solid drafts. We'll take a look at how this early rotation goes. Once again, Stitch rolling with this gold lane Freya against the Claude. This might be the answer for as we get a good look here too. Running the Quantum Charge, if I remember right, seeing that. So some work here that Amzic's going to have, and that's why he's got the Purify too. There's a lot of setup potential, lockdown potential with Blink on the Cho. Cho's going to be the most, is he the most picked roam right now currently in M7? I feel like he's definitely up there, either, for sure top 3.
Yeah.
I think Hilda's up there too, by the way, right? Like these two.
Cho is top 5 in general.
Top 5 in general.
In general. So yeah, probably the most picked roamer here. Looking at the emblems,
Yeah,
everything is
you
good
see,
so far.
they even say Cho is the top 5.
Yeah, will be.
Roaming
Might have to go
hero.
for the flicker now. Valens still saving it, gets away just in time. Pops in regen as well.
Yeah, I feel like Valen is just doing his job, which is basically to kind of like mirror Blink, understanding like his movements around the map. So it does look like for CG, they kind of want to make sure that the game is
But
up.
I'm surprised though. I barely see anybody using Cho.
Yeah, they want to, both
In
these
the
teams,
rank.
if they get an early advantage leading into that first hurdle or they wait for it, they both have really good options once they hit that level 4. See Gary here getting in some position, but Han will continue to farm up. Valen's giving that information over. Good little poke there, but ultimately, I think you just expect this to lead into that first objective, that turtle. It's going to be a little bit difficult for teams to get kills. Oh,
Yeah, Han got caught there by the Dark Wave. A bit too aggressive on the skill 2 and gets punished for it. Now CG have prio for Turtle 1.
Did he forget about the Dark Wave?
I think he did.
Or he just didn't expect for it to come out during the crab pick.
Wait, Jikudo coming in. Oh, yeah, with the steal!
Oh, shit.
On
Get
Uranus.
the
Double pick up
steal?
with Lancer Flare now. Ye3 going to be caught by the Crimson Peak and Lina. Right there, Dark Wave landing. Ye3 trying to go in for more dashes, but will ultimately fall to Han.
That was clutch from
Damn.
Ying. I mean, to turn a bad situation into a much better one. Not only that, but they got a kill on the board too.
Yeah, that's definitely not what CG Esports really want. But
You just need enough damage. Uranus is not that OP. You know how Uranus in late game, I just shred them using edit.
because he doesn't want to get a 3-kill lead, which eventually will become a shutdown. So I feel like it's still okay. He's not
You
punished
just need
that
to
much
know
in
how to
terms of
fight
the lead.
Uranus,
It's
like
only
to
about
counter
600.
him.
Oh, Valkyrie form here.
It's
Yeah.
just
By the
to
way,
play like in early
another
and mid
very
game,
fun
late game.
combo that we were talking about before coming onto the stage. Hopefully, you know,
Late
scriptwriters are
game, I
listening.
just he doesn't have any CC, and I
Fracture coming
could
out with
just
a combo.
penetrate
Valens,
his
whoa,
defense.
taken very low. But just pick off heroes.
At least
with
when I'm
Nolan.
using edit, right? And with this hero, I don't know. It's gonna be different story.
Yeah. And then there was
He
another
stole
one we
Buffy
usually see
Uranus
is
too.
Cho and Guinevere, right?
Yeah,
But,
Uranus
Guinevere
is.
just hasn't
Like I
won
said,
too
he's
much.
really good at
Couple
early
wins
and
here,
mid
looking at
game,
wins
but
too.
late
one
game
win.
is
Is
not
it
really
only
that
one win?
good.
Only one so far.
Dang, so she's
No,
like
no.
1-7.
Uranus is good with early and late game. Mid game is not really that good.
Yango Galacticos They've been winning the trades.
Because in late game,
Damage
you
not-
basically almost impossible to get killed.
See
If
how
the
Valens
enemy
is gonna
doesn't
play,
have
because
proper
seeing as
hero
how
to
Yuke's
kill him.
played it, sure, in the early game he becomes
Or
annoying,
proper
but when it comes to the mid
coordination,
as
you
well as
know?
late game, he's kind of an assassin going for the back line. So
Yeah.
not really a lot of people for him to assassinate. Maybe only Han and Lina, but I feel like both are very difficult targets for Hilda.
Yeah, you see that too. That Blade of Pepsi is now picked up here for Han.
It's kind of
So if they
unique,
can get that
Uranus.
combo off with a Blink.
Mid game
what?
is not really that good.
Perfect
Holy shit,
combo on
insta
the
kill.
Nolan. Fracture skill
Damn.
2 to the basic attack and skill 1, man. I love that. CG, though, over on Turtle 1,
Imagine
it'll be
got
trade orange
stolen
buff
again.
for the Turtle.
Okay, they're gonna trade. That's what I was talking about with the burst damage now that he's got the blade, but he's also gonna take orange, it looks like. So Han will trade that objective though, so takes the orange buff, will rotate to his purple.
By the way, is Hilda any use here, Zero? I feel like he's just running around, like just walking
Really get a
everywhere.
chance.
Oh, no,
Blink's gonna be
finally.
caught by their
He's doing
airstrike
like
with
the
the help of
combo.
Gary. Picks him up. Actually, a good Lantern player. Bring Gary back. He's gonna be taken very, very low. Lina. I thought he was gonna Crimson Beacon a bit. Yeah, Ying though. Flickers it forward. Goes on Gary. Gets the kill.
Maybe that's why he didn't. He got
That's
the
why.
call. Ying's like, I got it.
Yeah. Honestly, right now, Yangon Galacticos, they're playing so
Why
well
would
towards
you
their own
retreat,
win
man? With
condition
Hilda,
as well
you
as
could just
CG's
go
win
to the
condition,
bushes
because
and
their win
heal.
condition is to get
Probably
Han
they
ahead,
just playing
and for
really
CG, they
safe,
kind of
though.
want to get Gary ahead. And Yangon Galacticos, they're killing two birds with one stone. Han is taking all the farm away from CG.
Taking it away now. Dark wave from Yes3, but he gets coppered away. The Dragon now, the Feather Airstrike coming down, and Yes3 is able to jump all around, but Han deals too much damage with the help of Ying. That's the peel coming in from the Chusin, and Ying gets a double stage Valkyrie. The set flickers in on Chico, and now it's Scary caught all
he's
alone
dead.
against
He's
two
so
of the
dead.
frontliners, just clipping him down. A triple for Ying.
This has to be
See,
one of the
I
better games.
told you, from the draft pick, I know the YG is so good.
Ying is making it look
See,
exciting.
that's why I was rooting
4-0
for
and 2 now.
Yeah, the thing is,
Zeus
CG Esports, they're
team.
taking very bad trades when it comes to the fights because that fight did seem a bit forced, but the positioning was really not there. Chico positioned himself basically in between Yangon Galacticos, and then he just got squished in, unable to really run away, had to expend the flicker, still not getting a kill, still dying. And then Gary was in a position where he feels like he needed to engage. So this is the difficulty
I
about
still think Chow didn't really did a lot in this game,
a
Zero.
fight. When it's really not a good time
He
to fight.
is just not doing a lot.
You're
He's just
really
like
gonna put your
tanking a
team
little bit
that
and that's
far
it.
behind, and that's why people say the wrong position is a difficult position.
The one
to
who's
play,
more
not because of
tanking
your
is actually
mechanics, But
Uranus.
your calls can really basically just screw your team over, you know?
Yeah, I mean, look at all of this that's just happened in the past couple minutes, man. 6,000 gold lead now for Yangon Galacticos. You know, a turtle secured once again, last one of this game before that Lord comes up in about a minute and 45. So, you know, you put yourselves in this position now with this kind of lineup in the burst damage alone that Han can provide is, and now he's got a Malefic Roar too. So that's pretty scary to deal with when Han can just kind of weave in and out of these fights alongside Lina kind of protecting him on this Jushin or just starting fights with Blink. You know, Blink, we've seen that now, and that's why he's pretty much doing this all in the,
The
face
fucking
of CG
Chow is
Esports.
just like
blinking all over the place.
recalling
Han
every time.
has
Holy
two
crap.
items. Gary barely has one. He has one. He has, you know,
1.5.
not even half, right? It's not even transitioning into the component. So that's how far behind Gary is. And it would be better if Amzik was using a fighter, because at least all the farm just goes on to one person. But now you got to share.
That's what I was saying in the draft. Like this, I mean, this usually is what you see when a YSS is locked in, right? Is if a team decides to pick up YSS, then usually they will opt for a fighter in the gold lane, but it doesn't happen here. So you kind of need more time to build up, and you can see this. Yangon Galacticos is actually just going to put pressure here while Han goes and swings up on top. He continues to pretty much hyper farm. Speaking of, you know, he's 13. He's level 13 to Gary's.
You know, it's probably controversial, but I think Yin Sun Sin is like overrated.
Not make a mistake. They can actually prolong the game, considering that they actually have pretty good wave clear with the Claude, with the Farsa, and to a certain extent,
As a
the Yushin Shin
jungler,
as well.
Yin
As
Sun
long as
Sin,
they
bro, maybe for like a small health, like a mid or MM, Yin Sun Sin is scary, but I never got scared whenever I'm fighting Yin Sun Sin.
All right. He's learned from you, man.
See, that's what they say, nothing. Because you can't do anything. Uranus just walks up and you're like, okay, I guess we just take it?
I guess we just deal with this.
I mean, if Team Liquid could do it, maybe CG can too.
CG just needs time, man.
That's
what
like,
they need.
okay, sure.
Right?
Sure. You know, hey, you
keep
gotta
a-
be
keep-
optimistic.
Yeah, keep a positive mindset.
Oh, Blink.
Because if you don't, why are you here?
That's true.
All right, he blinks on out. He's basically fine. Yeah. But he doesn't have it for this base push-in with the Lord now. I mean, I don't know if they actually want to force themselves into the base just yet. We've seen teams kind of do this now, where even with the massive lead, they'll at least just go for the shields. I'm not sure. Wow.
You know what they say? I'm telling you, look what they say. They just run. They can't say anything against Uranus, man.
See, how do you not enjoy this Uranus gameplay?
How do
What
you
is here
enjoy
that
this
build?
Uranus?
I
How do you
forgot. I
enjoy it?
didn't see here that build.
I think it's pretty
Why
cool.
Antiquiras
It's like a-
first? Maybe
it's
big
disgusting.
for
It's like a toxic
this.
relationship. Look, what do you
who
say
is this
against a
dude?
snowballing Uranus? You don't. He just
The
just does
assassin
that, and
here.
then
I
you're
forgot
like-
his name, man. I'm
you're
not
a good
good
boy,
with names,
basically, when
right?
you're up against a Uranus snowballing.
You just take it.
Just take it.
Lord's making his way up top. They're pushing the waves every single lane. Shields go down in bottom and top next. Yeah, I'm going Galacticos. Clean game so far. Under the 10-minute mark, almost 10,000 gold ahead. Blink. Oh, man. This Blink, again, because he doesn't have a flicker, I don't think you force a fight. They're just probably getting all the shields, unless they try to make a play here, too.
Can Ying run laps on the base?
I still haven't seen Joe like
It's all about the confidence.
kidnapping
If you
anybody
think you
zero.
can, then you can.
Do it, Ying. Let's see.
I'm sure he's thinking about it, but yeah. Imagine all of this just by Ying taking that turtle.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
It
how-
started there.
How did
Before
that
Cloud
happen
get
and then
his
transpired to
item.
CG just like losing everything?
No, seriously, how did it happen? How did Gary miss a retry against
No,
Noah?
I think
And it's-
even
it's-
if Cloud
he did
gets
use
his
it,
item,
so just he used it way too early.
Freya
Yep.
just gonna
Or way
burst
too
him
late.
down, you know?
Oh, man.
And again, good boy.
Oracle and the Chastised Pauldrons. It's pretty much...
And then two components.
And two components.
Three with the leather jerkin.
I mean, it's so fitting to Uranus himself. Like,
What a
got,
disgusting
like,
build.
Yeah, like plates and everything else, man. And there's nothing you can really do for it. So really, when
Until
you're
you
looking
get
at this,
penetration,
Exactly.
which feels like so far away.
oh,
They
Blink
go
though.
on Blink, but he has a Chun-Fu out there with the Dragon as well. Yen 3 able to
Okay,
find him. A balance
so
gets
that-
taken out by Lina, who has a Sky Piercer. Now Yen 3 is all alone. You got Blink, but was it worth it? Lina gets a double on Sky Piercer. That's 20 stacks on the board for Yangon Galacticos.
Okay. They tried to make a play
Oh.
on Blink. They did get him out, but you know, unfortunately, it's just Yangon Galacticos having that numbers advantage now with Ying still up in the front. Chico should be able to help defend this. Wow.
He gets clipped by
Bro,
the
this
fracture
is
for the
why
airstrike, but
I
now Gary
say
shows.
Uranus is just a brain dead hero to play. It's so
Ying is
easy to
enjoying
play him.
it.
Yeah. You, just
You don't
take-
need a
just
lot
eating
of
shots,
skill
basically.
with
We're
him. You
seeing
just need to
quite
know
big
whenever
leads.
you need to go
Yeah.
back,
Yeah, we say.
whenever
12,000,
you're low, and
11,000,
then
now
go
close
in
to
whenever like
11,000.
you're about to start the war, you know?
It looks like they really want to go to the knockout stage, huh?
It's almost like it helps them to get to the knockout stage.
The leads help them.
The benefits.
The benefits of being this far ahead.
Shout outs to Visa.
V. V for
But like
value.
I said,
Ying is
with
getting all of
Edit,
that.
I could just threat Uranus. Like, oh my god,
Oh,
man.
Blink!
Jiku no way. The dragon fights Jiku. Oh,
That's GG.
That's a
yeah.
massive pickup. There
No,
goes
that's CG.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Hey,
Looked at the wrong script.
Stitch. I mean, the fact that he picked up a Malefic Gun on this Freya too, look at this. They're just going to go ahead and force it in.
Right now, Yangon Galacticos with 12,000 gold lead. There's really nothing that CG can
Oh.
do. Chico is 10 seconds away.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can defend this.
Ying,
Just
Bouncy
hold
Consecration
that
gets covered
Arthur.
up.
I
Right now,
didn't
Yen 3
see
jumps in with the... Oh, no, he gets picked up, thrown back, has to flicker out. A base turret will fall, and all this without the Lord. Now the Lord comes up top, and they're going to wait for it for 3 waves to crash in onto CG's base.
All right, Chico's alive now. They could potentially still stay in this game if they just clear this Lord out. Last base turret goes down. Yangon Galacticos almost 14k ahead. The Lord will make its way. Are they going to go in?
That's a passive proc coming down. Blink able to find the way to Dragon on Chico again, but there's no one to follow it up.
So
It's Yen
just,
3.
just
Gets caught in the Sky
kidnap
Piercer,
Parsa,
Lina,
but
and
it
that's
didn't
another
do
Zamzi
shit.
gets
It didn't
away
even
with
kill
BMI,
him.
but then the Valkyrie's descent brings Stitch over! And he gets a triple! Leaving a Maniac on balance, but the turret takes him down. Yangon Galacticos, 13 minutes, and that's match point.
Dominant win there for Yangon Galacticos.
A quick game at that. And man,
Bro, Hilda didn't do shit that whole round. It's just like moving this way, moving that way. Like he's just walking everywhere. Like
How to
Hilda
reset from
didn't
that one,
do
because
shit.
It's very clear that they played using their emotions. Right
CG
after the
draft was
Uranus got the
greedy.
turtle, they felt desperate.
Bro, I
they
already
felt like
told
they got
you
to make a play,
YG
and then when
using Zusin
both
and
Valens
shit
as
like
well
that
as
is
CG
gonna win.
go for that play,
That's why I say with the
they were
draft pick, I
surrounded
already
by
see
Yango
them winning.
Galacticos. Gary got taken down. Chigu got taken down. I feel like at that point, the game was so difficult. And the thing is, it was difficult because they made it difficult for themselves.
yeah. Yeah, it was tough, man. Off that play, it's just...
Go home, bro. They are lacking in CC.
really
I think
fancy,
CG
that they did here.
really
Again,
lacking
I
in
don't even know how
CC.
Ying was managed to get all the kills
Like
that he
only
did. He was just
Parsa,
unkillable
Obvious
at
has a
one
little
point,
bit of
cleaning
CC.
things up, and then
Hilda
this is
doesn't
where
have
Stitch
any
goes in,
CC. Like
gets
he's not just
all that he wants to
stopping you.
basically on
It's a
this
little bit
Freya.
of CC.
And, you know, it's just when you look at this kind of team composition that they brought to game one and they made it work the way they did, it all
They
started off
lose
by
because they are lacking in CC.
game all the way out throughout the end.
Yeah, I kind of feel like every game that has over 10,000 goal lead, it really does come down to losing individual lanes. And it lost.
I don't know why nobody ever pick Mincy in this game, like in M7.
It's just individual. If it's like heroes that they're not super comfortable with or anything, but yeah, CG's got to do something against that, because if you keep on losing the lane, unless it's Clouds, I don't think there's anything you can do.
Like, where
Even
do you
if
start?
Clouds,
Where do you start, though? If you're CG, man, like, I mean, if there's...
Okay, the Phobius into the Jushin was already pretty difficult. Quite difficult. The only way that you could do it is if you basically just win your lane hard. But you know that you're going to face up against either an Esme or a Uranus, which is, you don't win, you just don't lose.
I
Right?
thought with that draft they would go for the Esme themselves.
Yeah,
I think they
Esme
were
or Uranus,
overthinking
whatever.
the Arlet for sure. The Phobius is good, kinda because of the Nolan. They were saying, "Oh, Nolan Cho, we get some sacks here." But yes, it's difficult to go up against a
Yeah, I think Arlot will be better than Povius there, to be honest. Arlot have so much CC. You're better off with
either or
Arlot, I
would be
think.
better. They really
And
gotta
Arlot have damage too.
the lanes. And now we're looking at the MVP brought to us by Realme, and it's gonna be Ying 4-0 and 10, almost 140,000 damage taken. Even without the retribution, he got the turtle, and after that, he basically got his team on his back.
Yeah, at that point, he is Retribution. He
I
is
don't think
everything.
Nolan will ever get nerf. Maybe later on, but I don't. At least near future, I don't think Nolan gonna get.
What do they
nerfed.
say? They don't say anything.
Exactly.
Right? That's what they say, man. And
But Uranus does talk.
he does. He actually has a voice.
Yep.
He's like a Pokemon, dude. He just says it. Uranus, you know.
Is that what he
What do
says?
you
Yeah,
mean,
when he gets
mana
picked, it's like,
bukan?
Uranus.
No, he talks about
Healer?
Rafaela a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Why Rafaela?
Why?
Is there
What
lore
do you
there?
mean,
Yeah,
mana?
there is
It's
lore.
Uranus,
Basically,
yeah.
they're
Like what the
all
fuck are
a
you
part
talking
of
about?
like the same gang, but Uranus is like the commander.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Uranus is kind of like a commander. But either ways, look at the plays coming in from CG. You can definitely see that they think that they are on a timer. They're on a clock. And again, this is why we see Zushin getting banned quite a lot, because
Bro, I'm just
even though you don't
looking at
lift people
Hilda.
up that
He's just
much,
running,
you don't have to, because
walking.
instead of
That's
lifting
it,
people
and then
up,
just
she
dies.
brings you down.
I gotta say, you know,
CC,
lifting
and then
them
just
up,
die.
the team was lifted up because they rotated as a team so many
You
times.
da-
I mean,
you're
even in this
such
fight,
a
when Stitch made it all
useless.
his way, all the way
They did
from down there,
CC.
all the way to this fight. That happens so many times too. When we look at these highlights, it's like you're able
Because
to go ahead and
whenever
see
I
just how
see Zusin, they have so much CC in this team. That's why I say they're gonna win. At least I'm rooting for them to win because of the CC. Like at the draft, I say they winning at the draft.
something out of it. I mean, even this, at the end of this fight, Blink gets a nice kick on the
Twice.
exact target that he needed to. Yeah,
Got him again.
Chiku.
Look at Blink.
Yeah, gets him again. And so, I mean, this is one of the reasons why the Cho is picked so much. You know, but you always got to say there's always that risk with Cho players. Like either they're able to get those great kicks off, and sometimes
you just CG it.
Either you get a good kick or you're cooked.
Or you're cooked.
Yeah, it's really either or. And for CG, their front lines really have to step up, both Yetri as well as Valens. Valens already had a lot of question marks, but now it's going to be on Yetri as well. Because if your front line is not doing well, what can Chico really do? What can Gary really do? What can, at this point, what if they're just like, okay, you know what?
Hilda need
Gary,
Thunderbird
play a
early,
tank.
so
Because at this point,
damage and
2 is
secure
not enough. We
early.
need 3 at this point.
Like
Yeah,
utility.
but Hilda
This
got
game, though, I really
anti-Quiras
don't think
first.
it's
I
like
guess
Year
it's
3
for
having to step up,
Nolan.
but the Giraffes having to step up because again, like the
He's just
Phobias,
scared of
what are you
Nolan.
supposed to do,
Yeah,
right?
you know,
try
I
and go
got
for
the
some kill.
idea why Hilda using this first zero, because Nolan is like the biggest damage in early game. Zucian is like overtime damage. Uranus is not really a big damage, and then it's magic, right? So yeah, Nolan and Freya is actually like to counter them. That's why Hilda choosing that armor first.
Fighter.
I could see why he's
Phobias,
doing
I would
it.
say, is kind of a bit of both, but it's kind of like he has to step up, but at the same time, I don't know who's making the call for this one.
Yeah.
Is it Chico?
But
Is it
I
the coach?
really
Is it
think
Yetri
Hilda is not
himself?
really
But
that good.
He needs to be a playmaker. He needs to be a damage dealer.
This is the thing though, Valens, I think on the Hilda, this is the most passive Hilda I've seen in
The
M7.
most passive Hilda, you see?
Yeah, he was
They
pretty-
even say
And
it
part
too.
of that, again, you're on a map that Hilda usually shines on, you know, and
That Jushin stops him, yeah.
yeah, Jushin stops him. That's why it was a great quality pickup. But then also you gotta. That's why I was commending like the way that Blink played this early game advantage that Cho usually has. But then once he was able to go ahead and
Hello,
get
Zero.
that level 4 available,
I mean,
he was a threat enough that I
RZ10,
just feel like
hello.
Valens couldn't do what usually Hilda's want to do. Not to mention as well with the Nolan pick. Han being able to just kind of counter jungle, do his own thing, and be threat enough. I mean, I think that's what we're seeing with the Nolans. When Nolan gets popped up now, teams almost kind of hesitate the way that they're moving around the map because in an instant, you could just be kind of bursted down, you know, and literally one item, by the way, like one item that Blade of Hepsies that was picked up was enough to like make them second guess the way they wanted to move around the map.
Yeah, and yeah, I feel like if you're going for Yisun Shin, it might be better to just go all in. You know, give all the farm to Yisun Shin in case something goes wrong. You can do that because it does feel like they're balancing not only Amzik, Gary, as well as Chiku. But for now, we gotta talk about Fairy here because Fairy Game, the app is in place to create and host room to play MLBB 1v1. You guys can play it online with your friends, colleagues, which is kind of like friends, and esports club members, which if you really think about it, are also your friends. You guys can win the M7 Tribute Rings, MLBB Diamonds, and new MLBB skins. That's crazy. So download Fairy Games app now and register your MLBB
You know,
ID.
it's super weird for me. A jewelry store, you know, where you can buy diamond or gold, sponsoring Mobile Legend, an esports game.
Wow, weird.
You know,
about
like
to
a
get to the
video
knockout
game.
stage,
It's
folks.
super weird
Yeah,
for
so
me,
make sure
man.
you get on that.
That's
But
tomorrow.
also, we gotta talk about MCGG, the Yuzong skin, the Magic Chess Go-Go. From now to the 8th of February, make sure you guys reach level 45 in the Go 1 and pass to unlock Yuzong Emerald for free. Purchase the Go 1 pass to instantly unlock Yuzong Go 1 skin, the Dragon Shade, and reach level 75 to unlock Yuzong's Prime skin, Cosmic Dragon, which I do believe if you do get that skin, you have a elimination animation.
Those, by the way, the first time that I saw the Magic Chess Go-Go elimination animations, I was flabbergasted.
I have 2 skins that do that.
You do?
I have the Karina skin as well as the Kula. What was Aurora?
Aurora.
Yeah, I got both. Both got nerfed, so I'm not using them anymore. Actually, no, Karina is still fine.
Yeah, she works with the twin blades, I think it is.
Yes.
or something.
Yes.
That's right. You should play some Magic Chess.
No.
Huh?
Trust me, when he gets
I
into
will-
those kind
yeah.
of games, bro,
He gets too into it.
I'll
he's
be a
very into it.
yeah. If I get into MCGG, I will not play MLBB anymore. so it's
ADHD,
like-
you know?
You can play both.
No.
No. Trust me.
When I
ADHD,
go in, I
when
go
you
in,
lock
man.
in, bro. That's it.
I lock in. You play Magic Chess Go-Go when
But you're not a
doing, like,
special.
when you're on the treadmill.
I don't do treadmill.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
He
that
rides a
mentality,
horse.
you know. Cardio is weak.
Cardio's weak?
Cardio's weak. Only certain types of cardio is good.
Okay. I'll
My doctor did say I have a heart thing, so I need to do cardio though.
Yeah, you should. You
My
don't
heart-
care your health.
Actually, fun fact, my heart is a little bit bigger, which you think is good, but actually is bad.
Your heart is a bit bigger.
It's called
That
enlarged
is-
heart.
That is a pretty bad thing to
That
have.
is pretty bad.
But at
means
least
you
you
have
love
more love to give.
Yeah.
I have no love to give. And right now we're looking at Lina and Lina.
Whoa!
Lina.
Whoa!
Whoa. Lina and
Lina is not selling it. Lina is too kind.
That is Kokoro, by the way, one of the managers for CG.
They have the same haircut.
Did they not want the players to like face off against Lina? It had to be the manager?
No, because
they look alike. They look alike. That's why.
Oh.
You want my glasses?
I don't think I need it, but like,
I should wear. I just
is that
like,
the reason? Seriously, just because they look alike?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's. I mean,
Swag.
You know, they're
wait,
like,
you didn't read the video? Dude, they have the
because
same
they are
haircut.
red.
It was the same hair.
dude, you need medication because you are on the spectrum.
No, that's like, oh no, it's just whack, man. Would have been cooler to see Lina and see Chiku.
Like on a tier list, on S, you're dumb.
No. On S.
Do you get it?
I'm. Oh.
See how good I was? See?
I'm
this
sure.
is also our thing. Even though I'm roasting him, if I dab it up, he has to.
It's called solidarity here, so it's like
that's called
She
colleagues.
should be tanky
Yes.
enough to shred
Colleagues.
Nolan
We're
defense to be
family. I love my
to be
brothers,
finished by the
friends.
team.
Are we,
I don't know about
also
that
scrim
because Nolan
partners.
could just
Are we scrim
teleport
partners?
though,
We
you know,
can.
like dashing
we play
everywhere.
ranked together.
So does that make us scrim partners?
Okay,
Everyone
are they
here
gonna
in
learn
Indonesia-
or is it gonna be 2-0 again?
Really think
I
about
kind
it.
of
Not
hoping it's
everyone.
gonna be
Some people
2-0.
just don't want to play. Those guys are nerds.
Because who wouldn't want to play and
Yeah.
get their M7 pass?
Exactly. Why aren't you playing, guys? It's so easy to get carried by me.
That's true.
Unless they're facing against you, that's a pretty hard thing to look at. But anyway, we got to look at the previous game recap here, and it's just a little bit sad. I feel like that's the best way to put it when it comes to the damage numbers.
At least Valence did more damage than Blink.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to look at it positive, right?
Yeah.
But that's that second skill from Hilda, man. It
Yeah.
just allows you to just do some crazy damage.
Look at the total gold, though. My lord, that's a 4K diff in the gold lane, brother.
Even in the jungle, man. That's what I was saying. Gary was just kind of gapped here, and you notice that's what Nolan is able to do so well. And that now that we've seen Nolan pop up so many times, it's like
Very good snowballer.
Yeah, snowball, but also just like he's in your jungle. Like at some point, you can just rely on the fact that if I'm one place on the map, Nolan is probably stealing something
Yeah.
from me.
If you have a team that has prio all across the map, you get Nolan.
Yeah. No, and I feel like it has been a while, and we are seeing the pattern here. Going up against Yushin Shin, you do pick up the Nolan just because you know Yushin Shin wants to farm.
Yeah.
So just take the farm away. Now we got to look at the player head-to-head here between Lina as well as Chiku. And even though the goal per minute, goal per minute and team fight participation is actually more for Chiku, but the average KDA, Lina is leagues ahead. 6.9, nice. In comparison to Chiku, 4.5, which does mean that Chiku just dies a lot.
Yeah.
But it's kind of his thing.
He's a risk taker, you know. He's not the type of mid laner to just stand in the back and deal damage. He's the type of guy who flickers forward.
He's a fighter mid laner.
He is sometimes he's a tank.
Sometimes he's a tank.
That's why I think the Linux works really good for him. And if we see him pick it up and now team.
What do you guys think about Edit being mid laner or yeah, basically Edit mids? What do you guys think about that?
Lunox.
So Leifel, is this finally an Odette game? Is it because last time he pulled out the Odette?
That's a good
Expanding
question,
River?
hombre. That's
yeah,
a good
sure.
question. That's a good question, my friend.
Let me tell you.
Let me tell you a story, all right? All the way back in history, back in 1929, when Odette was first conceived, probably, I
Not
don't
sure,
know.
wasn't mid easily the poorest?
Oh, they banned out Lunox straight up because they're like, CG is going to take it. So YG, they banned the
Yeah,
Lance, the Lunox, and now CG banned out the
But that
Jushin as
mobile
well as the
too.
helper, which I'm guessing CG will have to choose either ban out the
Probably, yeah.
Bansia
I don't know.
or the Claw.
Just spitting out there.
So let's see what it is now, because we did see the counter to the Claude earlier in the Freya. Now, do YG not pick up the
Okay,
Claude because
they're
like,
smart.
Go for it, it's
They're
okay?
banning
Because
Zeus
I
in.
think
They're
we might see
actually
a
smart now.
upper
They're playing it
special here,
smartly,
nice. Remember
alright.
when we were casting MSL and we were always like, what's going to be first pick? Kalea, all that, and then Urena shows up first pick, right? I think it might be the case right now with the Lunox already banned out.
Yeah. This is interesting. Apparently, Lina's IGN in Burmese means straight.
Yeah, it does, I saw. Yeah. So he is Lina. He has a wife and kids, so W.
Yeah.
W Lina.
Yeah, W Lina.
W, wife, and kids.
Okay.
What the fuck
shout
are
out to
they
everyone that
talking? Lina being straight?
Oh wait, they banned the Freya, so it's like go.
Take the
What?
Claude. Wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense.
Wait, does that mean CG wants a Boxia?
No, they want the Claude. They're thinking that
Oh my lord.
They will
YG is gonna pick
prioritize-
something
Bro.
else.
No.
What?
YG will 100% pick up the Claude. No.
As I would say in my watch party, Vas.
Voss. No, I think this is like reverse psychology that CG is going for. They're trying to be the confusion guys.
Do they have a different answer?
Because
for
it's
the Claude?
Kalea
The
or
one,
Claude
the
right
thing
now,
that
right?
I'm
YG
thinking
can
about,
go
like
for-
Edit being like a mid lane zero, basically, and whenever you're fighting in the Lord or Turtle, Edit gonna help a lot and do a lot of damage, you know.
Boxia,
CC
because
and
how many
damage.
times has it been banned out?
All right. By the way, we have
Okay,
stats.
Cloud.
Nolan Cho is 2-0 right now. So that's why we're seeing that combo.
2-0 meaning like 2 wins.
2 wins,
wins.
0 losses. Yes, sir.
Who
they're-
will
the
win?
next one that
Even the
has won
fandom
about the
saying
amount of
the
time Guitar-
YG gonna
Nolan.
win.
Kalea
Damn.
Nolan.
Look at that
Kalea
difference
Nolan's
at
1 and 2.
814, 200.
1-1. Hilda Nolan 0.
So I think
And
Cho does better
75,
than Nolan because
800.
of the
Oh my god, look at the difference,
physical
man.
defense shred that you have in your kit now.
And multiple ways to kind of set it up for the Nolan. Even if you
Yeah.
don't have a kick, you
Yeah.
can do something.
900.
What's the answer
Oh,
here?
so
Gonna be-
that's why people just spamming YG or like the other team. Because if you spam, it's gonna have more. Even though if like,
Say you don't have to take the YSS now. Because
Cho?
depending on
And the
that third
Kalea!
pick, yeah.
What?
Depending on the third pick, YG
oh
can actually
yeah, the
just ban out
Kalea,
some
why
of the gold
the
laners
Kalea,
to
why
make it that
Joe?
much.
You know what?
Why?
Maybe Odette.
Why Joe?
Maybe Odette.
Odette, third pick?
No, it means no. I don't know about third, but basically like let YG take all the gap closers.
Bro, at this
And then you just
point, I'm thinking there's probably a reason.
Died.
Is this not Kalea Yuzong?
Like
And they
maybe
don't go Kalea
Moonton
Yuzong.
says, "Oh yeah, Joe is our like main hero. Can you use him? So we're gonna pay you, you know."
GG.
Because I feel like Ying has many other
Oh
options.
my
The Lapus,
god,
He can still go
man.
Uranus.
Esme, Uranus, whatever's open, I'm pretty sure he's pretty happy with it.
I think this
CG,
is Chiku's pick.
I wonder if
So
they want
far,
to get a Yuzong.
YG is winning at the pick so far.
I like
but
how
we'll
YG's
see,
like,
right?
yeah,
I
you
mean,
guys
we'll
can
see
play
at the
first
end.
if you want to.
It could be better.
Yeah.
They need
Maybe
more
they're like,
CC.
maybe
Come
they're
on.
thinking he doesn't want to. At this point, he has to
CC.
go
I don't
crazy.
think Chiku wants to, man. I think they wait. They might even just wait for Chiku's pick. Yeah,
Go for the
go with
Harith.
Harith.
I'm thinking in these situations.
I don't
Chiku
know,
usually
man.
falls to something
Harith,
like this.
really?
But I don't think they have the draft for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be way too greedy if they go for the kit.
Yep.
They need a frontliner and utility right now.
Everyone wants farm, man.
I think they go. They might even go. Well, depending on the bans here, they might even go red.
They're gonna ban Uranus.
red 4 Uranus.
Bro, I
here.
can see
If it's
they're gonna
open,
ban
yeah.
Uranus here. Oh, no.
Guinevere ban towards
Maybe the other
Han.
team gonna ban Uranus.
I
But
don't
I
think-
highly
I think
doubt
Is it
it.
just a respect ban?
Which is so weird because yeah, Guinevere just hasn't done too well. But if you think
Lafelle.
about the crowd control,
I'm so glad we're not on cam.
Yeah, because I'm looking at you and that's why I'm like, Lafelle,
are you
I don't-
frustrated, Lafelle?
I'm.
are you CG right now?
You
Are
know,
you a confused guy right now?
Damn,
No, you know-
imagine if they do like 360 0 and just use something like barely anybody use. Like who? Aulus or something, right? Imagine.
Oh, dead ban! They can't even go for the cheese! They're not even cheese guys anymore, bro!
Oh.
Oh no, no cheese guys.
I don't feel good.
They're confused guys.
Yeah.
I'm
Or
gonna pick
Zaz
Marauder.
even.
Alright.
Hayabusa?
Hayabusa ban.
Okay.
So they go and
Master.
narrow down Han's choices here, but
You can
Han,
still pick
Yeah.
up the Yuzong if they want.
Dude, Han can still go
Baksha,
Baksha.
yeah. I was almost expecting at least the Baksha ban to come through. Not the Hayabusa.
Imagine D-Rod. Imagine
man,
they
why
suddenly
Drafts
just
are
pick
very
D-Rod.
weird.
What next?
Especially the bans here.
What are they gonna ban next, dude? I mean, so far YG's bans have been phenomenal. Their picks even better than phenomenal. Fantastic.
What's better than Phenomenal?
Fantastic.
I don't think Fantastic's higher than Phenomenal, man.
Valentina.
Sora? They want
I am
Sora?
you, but better.
I am you, but better.
Sora? If YG gets a Sora,
Yeah, if CG don't pick up Sora here, that's kind of like, because they ban out Valen, it's like,
Yeah.
oh man.
They might be. Maybe CG just picks it up then.
Sora?
What if they don't? See, that's the thing, because they haven't picked up the picks that we've been saying.
but here's the thing: if they pick up a Sora, they're kind
Imagine
of
if they
screwed as well,
suddenly
'cause their
just
lineup
choose
is
like
locked.
Barat as
Yeah, why'd you
XP
just go
lane.
CC?
And Sora is not like a lane-dominant hero, so they're
Like I
basically
said, like
going back
off
to
the
same
path of
problems.
the BT,
They're
right?
not
Like
winning lane.
thinking
Uranus.
of meta shit and actually won.
See,
SB?
what do you say against a Uranus who's behind? You say everything. You don't care.
Fight against the Eve.
Yeah.
Bro. Brother. There's a Baksha open! Hello? Are we forgetting that there's a Baksha? Like, where are we going for sustain and healing? And like, this is Baksha and
This is
let's go
Hans
Sora.
Hans Baksha.
Vas!
Baksha Sora, yeah.
Bro.
This is this a boomerang or what is this? What is this, LaFell?
Dude,
what?
This is just a baseball. They're hitting it, and it's a home run. It's not coming back. It's out of the field now.
And it's YG's home run.
Yeah, this should just be the Baksha, at least in the jungle. Yu Zhong still being open.
Bro, I don't get it. Like, this is so
No, we
obvious,
Bro,
no?
be
look
calling
with
the
the
draft
big
just because
zero.
you're like,
The
there's no way you
CG.
don't pick it.
Dude, I really think they think this is a ranked game at this point.
signature pick. So literally they got everything. They got everything.
This is where the curveball comes through. I know that. See, this is the safe strat.
Eudora?
This is the safe
What's gonna
strat.
save him?
I don't know.
Who
man.
gonna stop him? Who gonna stop YG?
There's really no pick.
It's a mindset, LaFell. Oh, there it is. That's the mindset. I told you there was gonna be a cheese pick. It's Sicilian.
Sicilian guys, that's CG.
Yeah, the only problem is the Claude can catch the Sicilian.
Are they just giving up at draft pick? Like, what the fuck?
And the Kalea and the Yves.
If they delay the game to 20+ minutes.
Bro, they
Can you
have
guys
barely
open the game?
any
'Cause I have
CC
nothing
again,
to say with
Zero.
this one.
Hey, LaFell.
Like CG.
They have better
Do
lineup
they
rating.
know
What do you
what
know? What do we know?
CC is at this point?
Yeah, what? Hey. LaFell.
No
I've heard
CC
you
for
say it
Esme,
time and time
maybe,
again, it's all
or
about
it's gonna lock the
mindset.
It's
enemy,
all
but
about
it's not
the
really
mind.
CC a lot.
Do you have the
In
mind for it,
Sunsin, you need
LaFell?
ult
Oh, I
too.
need my medication.
Oh
I know
my
this is the
god, there's
mindset.
barely any
LaFell, take
CC
a
on the
breather,
SCG
ladies
team.
and gentlemen. We're going to be jumping into Game 2 here in the Land of Dawn. Once again, it's a matchup. It's match point right now for Yangon Galacticos to get to the knockout stage with an S-tier draft against CG's draft. Questionable at that. Let's see if they
Questionable.
can pull it off with once again a niche quality pick in the hands of Chica.
So S tier and C tier. Get it? C.
Yeah, because C.
Fell.
But that would be CT, not CG.
Yeah.
Well, fine. C graph.
He's already holding the. It's already.
You're
He's already
holding the Yangon Galactico. Are you Yangon right now? Are you so Yangon right now?
LaFell,
I'm just so done right now.
make it make sense, LaFell.
I don't know.
No,
it
what do you
make
mean? You
sense.
saw the lineup rating. It was better.
Yeah, it's better. Like, make it make
Dude,
sense.
I never trusted the lineup rating.
What do you? Then why do we have it?
I never look at it. Have you seen me talk about it? No.
Yeah, I don't like it either. But hey, you know, sometimes it.
Sometimes it's actually
Actually, you're right. It just confuses people.
Sometimes it's good though.
No, that's
Like when?
Yeah, like sometimes.
When is sometimes?
You're better
Okay, is
than
it?
Even if we
CC
post
in
something,
Sunlock and New.
all the directions out there. People still
But
comment, "We're going to do this."
Sicilian
clock
have
is right twice a
range.
day.
Maybe
What I don't
maybe
understand
they
is
really want Sicilian to carry at the end, you know, like in late game.
Esme and Harith quite hard here, but hey, I guess we'll find out, right? Master Assassin, right? For Mr. Man, he knows that this is a winning matchup.
Yeah, it is. This is gonna
Because
be,
he have
oh,
range.
wow. Okay.
Sicilian
so
range
this
is
what
so
we kind of
far.
expect with Han.
Eudora, you need to
roll
get
around
that
on one of
pretty
his
close.
signature
Not really
picks.
that close, but
This
yeah, but
Baksha, I
Sicilian
think
have
now,
more
leading
range.
into this first turtle,
Sustain
you're gonna have those
damage.
level 4s come online. Lena's almost it's halfway there. Blink is going to be a bit away. I don't know if they're going to
This wave should be enough.
one.
Yeah. Honestly, like, if CG can prove us wrong, I would be so surprised. This draft is very hard to utilize, and the only way that CG does good if his Stitch does bad.
They're doing it.
They're doing it right now. All right. Turtle's going to reset. Lena's now level 4.
Whoa, Chico!
All right. So they're surviving. Doing quite a lot of damage onto Blink, but Blink is going to heal up, no problem. Looking at the EXP here, Ye3, I don't know if he can go on to Ying. Ying, this low HP.
Yeah, that's going to be it. Han going in as well. Retribution, Valens going to be caught in the RWM. First blood to Lina, and look at the Tsunami Slam. Bringing Gary back. Chiku's doing a lot of damage though now. Ying goes to the skies. It's going to be Ye3 who's going to be caught in a tough spot now. Gets a kill in the end, 3-2.
All right, that was a bit of a brawl for the first turtle, but it goes in the hands of Yangon Galacticos. And, you know, honestly, it was CG Esports that had a bit of that advantage when it came to, like, the space around the turtle and then even some of the levels, but it was just a better fight for Yangon Galacticos, the way they executed that. So, tough fight for CG Esports in the early portion of the game here.
You know what I want?
What do you want?
I want Gary to forget about his friends. You know, be more selfish. You're Yisun Shin. You need farm. You know, Yisun Shin is pretty good if you're an item ahead, if you have 2 to 3 items. And you know, Yangon Galacticos, they have a pretty good draft to fight for the turtle. So how about just like Ye3 and Valens just be there just to show you their face, just to slow them up just a little bit, not even contest. And all the while, let Gary take the farm. Hey, you know what? Great idea. Even take Baxia's farm away. I just want him to be a bit selfish in this draft.
See if Gary's able to do that. I mean, he's got the experience, man. It's just with this lineup, the YSS we've seen, and
Oh my
with
God, the
rotational
phone.
speed from Han, I don't think Han's going to fall too far behind. Not only that, but he's going to be pretty decisive in fighting, especially when you have a Yve on your side with the hands of Lina, who, by the way, is already 2-0. So scaling up really nicely. Let's take a look at the items here as they center around this top side. You can see Lina is going into his first item. Bit of an advantage against Chico, but mainly for Chico too, it's getting the stacks. There it is, Lightning Truncheon already. First item for Lina. So his damage output early on is already going to be pretty good, especially knowing that they're going to be clumped up against CG Esports.
Some might even say electrifying.
They would.
Yeah, they would.
Lightning.
Some even say very resonating. All right, that's enough. That was. Either ways, right now, again, I want Gary just to be like,
selfish.
Yeah, selfish, bro. Your purple buff is up. Maybe take that.
Wait, they kick the Sora in. Let's get the all-in over on Ying, and they actually take him down. Valens gonna be caught there, but Han.
That's a good
Spotted by
show
Sans now, RWM
there.
doing so much damage to the backline. Blazing to wide from stage! And it wipes the backliners. Han stays alive. Yeah, 3 is able to flicker on it to get a double. But YG, again with the Blazing Duet, was just too much to handle. Good Sanguine Claws coming down.
That was actually a pretty even trade. 2 for 2 across the board. No one to start up and secure that turtle. But yeah, one of the things that is troublesome here is Stitch's entrance that CG Esports has to deal with. So, and you know the Cloud's going to go ahead and scale up and build up here. But, you know, that was they took a decisive route. I don't know if we could say,
Purify out. Almost a solo kill from for Amzik.
Oh, but you also have Valens here. I'm not sure if he's at, okay, yeah, he's going to go ahead and just reset. Whoa!
All right. Well, even though fight here.
Oh man, they're just, Chiku, can he survive? Lina, Void Blast to take him down. Now it's gonna be Ye3, caught in a bad spot against a Baxia RWM. Flicker Tsunami Slam, no Purify, Ye3 chain CC'd. And the anti-regen from the Baxia is enough.
That was a clean combo, man. Set up the RWM, the Death Box, Tsunami Slam into being slammed in by the Baxia. You're not moving after that one.
Well, right now they gotta hope that Amzik has a good game, because Gary can't do it at this point. I feel like he's too far behind as a Yisun Shin. You just gotta hope that Amzik is able to delay the game long enough for eventually Chiku to have enough stacks.
Gary is, I guess, just default to trying to farm up what he can. You can see this on the gold. You know, he's not too
It's just
far
me or
behind. He's
just
even well above
undervalue
Han
proper
right
time
now.
like
But what Hans
Tigreal.
is able to do is just go ahead and
Like Tigreal
provide a
sound
lot more
better
threat
than
around
Chow
the map.
for me.
Be the
Yeah,
Baxia, of course,
I
the passive
know,
that comes
right?
into play with this composition. So with CG Esports, it's
But
not
with the
like they
problem with
slipped behind too
Tigreal
far. It's much more
F0, if
controlled
the
than the
enemy
last
using
game.
like Purify, Tigreal is kind of useless, isn't it?
Yangon Galacticos at this point, they're still in a good position to actually contest the turtle. It's just they haven't been able to actually secure one. So with that, we're taking a look once again. Items dominant ice now for Valens.
Oh yeah, the thing about Tigreal, they could just use a Winter Crown Zero.
Tsunami Slam into the all-in. Hanzo in the back line now jumps on Valens, but a good shot gets
Basically,
him out of
I
there.
know what
Whoa,
they're
Han.
trying to do. Basically, they're trying to find like something they cannot use like Winter Crown or like won in the middle of the combo.
Catch a Cho, especially when you don't have instant burst damage like a Lunox. So yeah, right
Basically
now,
like
Yangon
hard
Galacticos,
CC.
they're actually not moving as fast as I thought. Having
same.
this
No, I think
because
basically whenever you CC somebody, they cannot do anything, even with like an item. That's why they using that. Please Purify and Winter Crown sacrifice a lot just to counter him.
And I'd like to
Yeah,
see
but
them
with
contest this
Cho,
turtle,
if you like kick them, you cannot do Winter Crown. You cannot. Even if you use Purify, you could just run away, right? With Cho.
shouldn't because their composition
That's
isn't really
why.
for neutral.
That's why. Who is this? Who is this? Like the
That
face
you
girl,
want items
like
as
the
well as
tank
stacks for
on
the,
that this
for
guy.
Sicilian.
That's why they
Look at the structures though. CG are actually doing a lot of work right now. 2 turrets to 3 turtles.
Because you
With a
cannot
scaling
do
comp, this
anything
is
once you get ult.
phenomenal.
Basically like Kaja
Just worried that
and
if they win this, isn't
Kaja
this because of
and
Cho? Hold on,
Franco.
speaking of.
Yeah, Tsunami Slam, that's going to be Valence, taken very low. Han will
you literally
surely
just
be able
need
to
to
take him down.
wait till
And
the
it
CC is done
a
and
free
then
kill.
you can.
Chiku trying to go for the stacks right now. Zaman Force from Amzik.
I think I'm trying to make a play under this turret. Everybody's here. Blink doesn't have the Tsunami Slam though.
Yeah.
So rotates up here.
Yatri is there. Has to make sure that he does not get caught though.
They just want the turret.
Yeah.
At least that's what I
this is safe
assume.
coming in
You know
from
what I
Yangon
mean,
Galactic.
right?
Easy objectives.
Like a hard
And
CC
yeah, for-
where the
for
enemy cannot
CG,
do anything, use
If Gary
anything
can
to
get out,
counter.
that'd be great. Okay, nice.
Okay, he gets away, but a little damage coming in. Ying! Flickers out the safety. That is a big resource spent by Ying. Yetri might be able to get the pick on him, falling Sarmoon. And there's no backup from the Baksha. Ying will be taken out by... Oh, Ying! Forces the flicker too.
Okay.
He died slower than I thought.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna instantly get taken down there. Yeah, this game is much slower. I thought Yangon Galacticos with this kind of draft kinda just like bomba
roll.
on that Valentina in the EXP, just force things out and then
Same.
give no breathing room for your opponents. The fact that CG has a scaling comp with this much room to breathe, hey, maybe CG just knows Yangon Galacticos with this kind of draft, they're not gonna force it out too much.
Maybe the lineup rating makes sense, after all.
I think even
I still
that.
don't believe it.
You asked the question earlier, LaFell, like, is it going to be based off the Cho here? You know, well, if they win, if
You
CG
take
ends up
the
winning, I
trade.
think that, but also
Yeah, that's probably
yeah,
a
the
good
stacks of
trade.
the Sicilian. One of those picks that you just
But
don't see too
for
often
for
right
the
now,
pro
but
player, it's
one thing they
probably
have to worry
gonna
about,
be
and the
different,
reason why I
right? We
said
got
I
the
wanted to see,
thinking
you know,
of
these
like a
objectives.
rank
Hold
game.
on.
Oh, what a pick. Tsunami Slam locking him down. Han gets the
nice.
killing spree. Valence unable to answer. And now that's a free lord to Yangon Galacticos, it seems. Unless...
There's no way they fight this, right? Like, I mean, there's no reason to.
There should be no way, but when there's CG, there's... Never mind, there's not a way.
There's not a way. My thing about it was Stitch has scaled up. He should be nearly to his 3rd item. And so, you know, you're almost putting your eggs in the basket of CG Esports to be like, let's have the stacks, but they want to fight in the mid.
Yeah, it's gonna take it low. What a combo by Ying! Into the blazing duet by Stitch. Good Purify out of the way to Dragon now, but it gets caught
What
by...
the heck is that
those
cloud just
shots
keep
from
going back and
Chico.
forward? You see
Okay.
that?
Call
Oh
very
my
simple.
god.
Don't die. Clear the minions. They can have whatever they want as long as we don't lose too much. It's okay to lose a little, but don't lose at all because Chico right now 118.
That's pretty good.
Is it? I honestly haven't played Cecilia for a while, so I have no idea.
For a Sicilian against this comp, I think it's pretty good.
You want to...
Valence got caught.
Yeah. RWM. Valence gonna be taking low. Blink follows through. Chiku.
Very nice skin, by the way.
Yeah.
Really liking that Cecilia.
Is this the Soul
That's the
Vessel
Soul
skin?
That's the Soul
Okay.
Vessel skin.
Yeah, this is why I say
You have
they
that?
actually like
Yes, everything
betting
except
everything on
Except
Cecilian range
You don't want the
damage.
Hey, she's bad.
Late
like,
game.
literally bad.
Literally.
In multiple sense of the word.
Yes.
Well, that's a tier 1 turret that actually just goes down. So all they're really going to get off that Lord take is, you know, open up the map a little bit, get some of the tier 1s, cleared out that YG needed. But CG still in a really good fighting position. Ooh. Should be able to hold these down to tier 2. I'm not sure if Valen, like, it might be time for Valence to take a bit of a risk and get set up on the show. If he doesn't, then do they just continue to play and delay the game for stacks?
No, because I feel like Gary does not have the items. I feel like if he kicks someone, they might actually prefer that. Gary does have three, but he needs, I feel like, at least a Malefic Roar. Because again, Ying, Han, Blink, I think he needs just that little bit more. Because if you kick Ying, he's pretty happy. If you kick Han, he's pretty happy. Stitch has that Purify. If you kick Blink, he also might be happy. Only Lina, I guess.
Oh man, Tsunami Slam on Balance. He's gonna be gunned down by the Claude, who has all the items he needs now. It's gonna be
You
Ying
see how
jumping in
Cho
and
cannot do
purify
anything,
out
even
from
with the
Amzik
anti-CC.
to get to safety.
The thing that
He's
worries me
just
about this
freaking
whole thing, and,
tanking
you know, CG
the
Esports,
whole
if they're playing
thing.
this passive route.
Oh,
That's why.
Stitch is going through year 3! Oh my lord,
That's why the
damage from
first guy
Stitch is
basically
getting
like
unreal.
OP,
That
like
is
the
exactly where I was
meta.
going. My problem
It's
with
because
it
it's
is they
basically
just
like free
wait.
kill for them.
And wait to be in the base to defend. They're going to have to deal with this. And look, I mean, why doing everything that they want to and starting these fights on their own because they've got this advantage and it's starting to build up. You know, we're looking at, yes, it's a 3,000 lead, but now you have some of the defensive items coming in too. So I just feel like the window of opportunity for CG Esports might be closing.
You see, this is why I hate Cho. Cho is kind of useless. He's not really that tanky.
Amzik needs to be popping off now when he's got the time to farm up because this Lord being
Even
up here, the
if
information.
they have like a hard C, Cho have a hard CC, it's not still not worth, I think.
Here, because it really is come to the question is, do they have enough damage? I feel like if they kick Ying, they actually might have enough damage. It's just that if you don't kill him fast enough, he's gonna catch all of you with his clouds. So you just gotta be careful of that. Maybe CG does have enough damage. It's just that doing it freely would be difficult. If they can take care of Stitch, I think they have a good chance.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard to catch Stitch.
It is very, very difficult, especially considering he's building towards the winner crown. So when he has it, oh, those backliners are gonna have to be very, very careful.
Looking at this too, before they approach the base, actually they're going to go for the tier 2. Blink won't commit to that jump, but you can see it. You know, there's quite a bit of advantage across nearly all the lanes except Gary in the jungle. And, you know, that's the question. Does he have enough damage with the 3 items that he's got on this YSS? We're going to find out here on this base push. You got push on all sides. They're going for it.
The RWM doing so much damage. Tsunami Slam locking the man down. Yeah, 3 on Esmeralda. Gunned down by Stitch. Blink walking up, going for the stacks now. Gets caught on the Mountain Shocker, but now it's going to be Ying who jumps in, baiting out the Purify from Chiku. Lord dealt with. Balance! Oh, you don't like to see that. Not in this kind of game. The kick off. Very off. Ying gets away with the flicker.
You see,
And
Cho is so unreliable, man.
It's a crown! Maybe a bit too early there. Could have lasted a bit longer to chase down.
What if Valence was just peeling? He wants to make sure that they're not close to Chiku.
That's 100%. You go Chiku, don't flicker in for a peel, yes.
Yeah.
283 stacks.
You gotta be positive in this kind of situation, right?
It's hard.
This is self-talk, by the way, because
Yeah.
I can see your face, LaFell.
He's trying to, you know.
Because we gotta be professional. I'm trying not to say, bad things, but it's very hard.
No, like
It's very hard,
it's very hard.
So they basically
now.
want to say Cho is so bad.
Hold
I
on
think
now.
they went to. I think they're on Plan C right now, and that's Chiku.
Yep.
I think they've been on Plan C the entire game, by the way. Blink. Okay. Oh, they crack open the base turret in the far lane. Now it's CG. They're really going to have to give this objective away.
Yeah. Well, how's your day?
You know,
honestly, it's been pretty good.
Right,
it's been pretty good.
Pretty good.
I will say that right now, watching this game right here, CG Esports, I don't want to completely count them out, man.
Yeah.
Because I've seen it before, where a Sicilian with stacks can turn a team fight around.
Look at Balance. Look at Balance, though.
Oh, what
He's
This
going to
Cho
turn
is so
things around.
lame. Everybody just blaming the Cho.
He's gonna catch Lina.
Yes.
Or wait for Stitch to come back to the BMI.
Wait for him to come back to the BMI after using Purify and Winter Crown.
This actually a hero moment.
Yep.
Unless they check it. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, Balance?
He does have conceal. He
Look at
does have
Balance.
conceal.
Think about it. He pops a conceal.
Pops a conceal.
Lina in the
Go for
back.
Lina.
Balance. Wait, the dragon. He finds Lina. Balance!
Oh,
what a
nice.
play! That shut him down. Immortality buy from Blink. He's able to sustain. Oh my goodness, Stitch is just going through them as the Sora goes in 1v3s. A-OK. Just back in. Stitch with the Blazing Duet now. Pops and Purify. Blink walks up again now with Chiku, who's able to survive. and Gary gets the kill. Stitch going in, Winter Crown already. Can Chiku get the last shot? He can! A shutdown for Chiku!
Plan C was the plan all along. This is the kind of pause that be like, fine, I'll do it myself. And here's the thing, with Gary being like this, if I were the boss, I'm like, you know what, Gary? You're gonna go utility after this, you know?
He is playing
now
utility.
It's all me.
This is utility using shit, bro.
Exactly, he gives vision. Oh my goodness, Valens. Just when I thought that they needed a hero play,
They got one.
does it, man.
Clutch Gaming.
Clutch Gaming right now. We're gonna take a look at the replay here. Hopefully we get an entry point from Valens, because that's where it all started. Yep, look at this. He goes right, Felina, kicks it right to the team.
What a kick.
What a kick, Valens.
Yeah.
All part of the plan.
And
And
just
again,
showing us that, hey, I can kick, okay? Just need the right angle.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think the problem was can kick. I think he can kick. He's been kicking
That
all
Cloud
around.
kind of fucked up
It's the
there.
angle.
He's using ult, but he's not using his Purify at the same time.
Bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't
He's
see it.
using
It's too violent.
Purify after the Chove stop his ult.
Check. I think
Stat
it's close
check.
to 300
He
now.
should build a Sky Piercer at this point. He's the man.
The last time it was like 270, 280.
Wait, are they bursting this down? Hold
Their
on now.
ult again.
hold on. Are they going?
There
No, they're gonna hold it. Look at Valens.
Harriet.
He's gonna go for it again. Balance.
You can go. Stitch is right there.
Goes
too.
on to Blink. That's gonna be all in over onto the Roamer right now. As Zing is able to dissect a lot of time there. Buying a lot of time. RWM over to Amzik. No, oh my god, Stitch is doing so much damage. Amzik kept the Purify up. Patience on Amzik, man.
What's that damage?
That's Claude.
Yeah, I don't really like
They're
Cloud
getting hit
Harriet.
by pistols hurt. And a
Most
monkey.
of them is trash. It's so rare to see like
That's a
good
monkey,
Harriet.
man.
That is a monkey. That is a monkey. Yes, yes, yes. I apologize.
Oh, Han, Shield Unity over on Yet 3 will be able to crash him down now, but Valens is going to be looking for the angle again with Jiku. No, two-man Tang Wing Claws coming down as Jiku's able to dish out so much damage. Blazing death from Stitch. Retreat from Han. Pops in the ground. He's still under the Divine Force, and Amzik gets the shutdown on him.
Their base is being pushed, man.
Oh my god, wait. That's a lot of minions on the base.
shit.
Nah, they can clear that with
Oh my, half HP on the base.
Oh, they were panicking.
That Lord
They
fight came down to it, and Han was able to secure the Lord and evolved one at that. He's still 30 seconds away, so we'll see how CG Esports deals with this. But again, every minute that goes by, every stack that Chico builds up, puts themselves in a better position here to defend against this. We've seen it before, man. 20-plus minute games with a Sicilian on it, even though you don't see the Sicilian too often. It can work, you know, and one of the key players of a Sicilian out there in the Philippines, Yue, loves this hero. We'll see them defend and clear on the
Yeah,
Lord.
this is why I say Sicilian left
Can they
game,
do it?
man.
They can. There's no one there.
It's
They can
gonna carry.
crack
That's
open.
why,
Oh my God,
yeah, I
Chico's
can see
doing so
why
much
they would
damage,
just
bro.
Sicilian.
At this point, hold on. Okay, they're not gonna go for it. At this point, Chiku is probably employee of the month.
He's gonna.
For
It's like
his own
that
team.
meme where he puts a crown on himself.
Yeah, it's just his picture over there. Hang on, it's like, I love this guy. He should get a bonus.
He's the owner.
He takes it from his wallet and he puts it in his pocket.
Yep.
Hey man, right now it's paying off. This Sicilian last pick.
This guy.
Look at this.
He should make an esports team.
Yeah.
He deserves purple, man. Give him the purple buff.
Give him purple.
Yes.
Right.
He's like, Gary, I got this.
Carry this mine now. Actually, it's been his for the past like 8 minutes.
4,000 gold lead for Gary, but he has to give the purple over to Boss.
Hey, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would,
Yeah, I
honestly.
would.
If Boss is doing this
Damn.
much work, I would.
By
bro.
the way,
Yeah.
even they're losing in like a turret, but they winning in gold. 63k.
The sentence or like the
62K?
common
Damn.
phrase right now, invest in yourself. CG's like, Chico's like, yes.
Yeah. As in the other business owners like, oh, where do you invest? Myself. Myself.
It's like, oh, what do you mean? Like you look better? You fashion? No.
Wait, he's using
give me
he's
all
using the
the
lollipop
power.
hero.
Me.
Is lollipop
Give me
actually
the
good?
puffs.
Hey, it's working out, man.
Yeah.
You gotta think
Should
how
I
much
start
time
using
this...
lollipop for my
It's just gonna be a bit
Sicilian?
awkward, huh? For the next work interviews.
Why is that?
You know, be like, hey, you guys are great, but we're gonna open interview for a few more players, just in case anyone's interested.
Lollipop for
This
Sicilian.
is such a risk here. Lots of immortalities on the play now, too.
But look at the base, dude. It's just, it's
they
so
have to
difficult.
manage it.
CG, they have good clear, but
What
how
if-
do they leave the base?
What if they just sent Stitch
Exactly.
to push?
They can.
Well, they just hope that they don't.
For CG? Is that?
Yeah, you just
Let's hope they don't.
I forgot his
Hey,
name. I
please
always
be
call
a
it
lord.
Lollipop. I
don't
think
think
it's
that's a
like
proper
Clock
way
of
to
Oh, look
Destiny.
at that. The waves.
His
Yeah,
man is
exactly,
also
dude.
have
There
with
are too
mana
many ways to
regen.
deal with right now.
Wait,
expanding
no,
rivers, so
the thing is only Clock of Destiny. Yeah, the
No,
thing
it's
is,
not there.
Yangon can
that thing
literally go all
only,
day.
Oh man, Chico's gonna clear the wave, so they know.
that thing is
They have
only
the
give
information.
you
Three?
mana,
Do not walk up to
not like mana
no.
regen, just
Why?
mana.
Chiku is boss is in the base. You need to wait for boss man. Oh no!
Trying to buy time. There's not
Oh! Get3 gets away, not for long though. Blazing too wet, and Ying gets him down. And now it's going to be very difficult because it's 4 members. Why? Why did he do that, LaFell?
Maybe he heard wrong. Maybe the boss is like, hold on, and he's like, on.
I don't know how you would misinterpret on to go in against 5, but like, I think that's
Yeah, but
that's an
not
excuse,
mana
man.
regen, just
Blink
mana.
has the Tsunami Slam again.
Can Gary do it? Can Gary steal? Amzik would walk up now. Tsunami slam lock him down.
balance.
Lita's gonna be killed by the way to Dragon, but all of the rest of the
good
team are on the back, and Fallon's gonna lose his immortality. Gary will lose his as well. That's gonna be a lot of damage from Chiku, who's still doing so much in the back line as Lita pops into RWM, and Amzik is able to escape. Ying gets the kill on Gary's stage! Jumps in with the crowd. Chiku's caught all alone, and he gets gunned down by Stitch.
Oh, they
who
lose.
gets
They already
a
lose this.
double.
They already
the
lose
boss
this.
is down, and now it's Amzik who has the Purify.
Yeah, they
But
already
you
lose this.
cannot purify damage.
0-2 again.
Galacticos wipe CG Esports out. They will make it to the knockout stage, sending CG back home.
Myanmar has never missed a knockout, and it won't happen here for M7. It took them a little bit longer, but they'll go ahead and sweep CG Esports.
And again, so far, Myanmar again makes it all the way to the knockout stage, not allowing anyone to stop their progress. But again, this does mean that CG Esports have been eliminated from the M7 World
Oh,
Champ
CG is out. Holy
slot
shit.
for the knockout stage.
Bro, that Sicilian death is basically already lost.
And then some.
I already
man.
know
it was
whenever
just
like
unfortunate
Sicilian
that-
using
yeah,
Winter. Oh yeah, they lost. They
I
already
don't know if it was
lost.
just a miscomm or...
That
Yeah? Udah?
when your boss is in the base.
I honestly have.
Yeah?
Hey, a lot of questions, but not enough time to answer them because after this we do have one more best
Aw,
of
they're
threes,
going
and
home.
this is Yangon
Yeah, that's kinda
Galacticos
sad.
moment. They look good, and now they just have to start preparing.
That's what you get for
the
choosing
knockout
Chou.
stage.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
Chou.
Yeah, I'm gonna Galacticos, too.
Chou-
Like I said,
keep choosing
gotta
Chou. Even
respect
Chou got
Once
like a
they've made
few
it to this
highlight,
stage,
like
you know, starting
a
strong
couple
and
of
then going
highlight,
through
but still, I don't know.
huge
I still,
lesson
I still don't
in
think
each
Chou
of
is a
their
good
tougher
hero.
matches, and then even this one, like I honestly thought there was a moment there where we could see a game 3. I think if
I feel like they
the
better off
miscomp
using
didn't happen, but
Franco
it was kind
Zero.
of going through the series, and that's one of the things that we've seen from CG Esports over their matches is there tends to be some of these miscommunications that they just, you know, sometimes if you're not able to clean all those up, it's that one mistake, especially around those later lords, you lose it, and then no matter how many stacks the Sicilian had, Chiku had no choice too but to kind of decide to be on this side of the map. I don't know if it would have been different if they even would have waited. You know, this Lord might have been just too beefy to deal with, but then again, they did have pretty good clear with the Sicilian. But yeah, again, this is just unfortunate. as they
Why?
had to
Why
jump.
did
Oh,
Sicilian
I
just
see what
flicker
happened there.
here?
Chiku was
Not
on
flicker,
the,
like moving
what you
here.
call it? The thing that makes you move.
Yeah, the dash, Cyclone Eye.
Yeah, he stepped on the Cyclone Eye and actually dashes towards
Stitch.
Yangon Galacticos. So he put himself in a bad situation. But again, I kind of feel like this entire game, the best way that you can describe it is just awkward, weird, which I would say is kind of the thing for both best of threes for today. But now we're going on to the stage with Rose as well as Yangon Galacticos for their interview.
You show the
Alright, be
world
right back,
what
be right
it's
back.
like to be bigger than ego. CG Esports, your effort to represent Malaysia on the international stage will never be in vain. And ladies and gentlemen, the 7th team to qualify for the knockout stages, give it up for Yangon Galacticos! Boys, congratulations. And of course, Ying, what an impressive performance. How does it feel to finally win the slot to the knockout stages?
အရင်ပြောပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ရှေ့ရပွဲတွေမှာကျွန်တော်တို့အရင်ဆုံးမတက်နိုင်တော့နည်းနည်းတော့အားမရဘူးတိတ်ပြီးတော့
He said he is very happy about that, but he can make it since game 3 and series 3 and 4. So it is just that.
So I'm pretty sure everybody's really happy. Everybody's all smiles on stage right now. And of course, Blink, we noticed that after your victory up against Onyx, the team looked rather shaky in the next few matches. Can you tell us more about it?
Hello? Anyone still there?
အဲ့ဒါလည်းကြတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ပြင်ဆင်မှုတွေနည်းနည်းသိမလုံလောက်ခဲ့လေပေါ့ကျွန်တော်တို့အမားနည်းနည်းများသွားတယ်ပေါ့ဒါပေမဲ့အဲ့အမားတွေကိုကျွန်တော်တို့ပြင်ဆင်ထားပါတယ်အကောင်းဆုံးပုံစံနဲ့ပြန်လာခဲ့ပါ
About that, he said we need a little bit trainings and we make some mistake also. So we have learned about it and we're ready to fight back.
Now, Blink, do you think that the other teams know how YG plays? That's why it was also kind of difficult to secure wins, or it's just really internal problems that caused the losses?
Wait, who is this? No, this is the YG, right? This is not the CG. The CG got home already.
Okay, so do you think that your losses previously was led by the fact that other teams that you guys faced against already know how YG plays, or perhaps it was really just internal problem like miscommunication or discipline issues?
Not about these things. We make mistakes, so that make us lose.
I see. Now we hope that YG actually bounces back and learn from these mistakes as we enter the knockout stages. And of course, Lina, going up in this match, you guys were actually facing a momentum-based CG because they were coming off wins. And for you guys actually were coming back from kind of a slump. Now, did you think that being Scream partners with CG made this game harder or easier?
Bro, they're saying this guy gay. What the fuck? I hear the freaking caster say like speculating he's gay. Like what the fuck? That's fucked up.
ဒီပွဲကလည်းကျွန်တော်တို့အရင်အတွက်ကူခဲ့တာမဟုတ်ပါဘူးအဓိကတော့သူတို့ကျွန်တော်တို့အများကြီးကူညီပေးခဲ့တဲ့အတွက်ကျေးဇူးအများကြီးတင်ပါတယ်
He said we have played a lot of games with the CG and they always help us in the scrims. So it is not an easy win, it's a tough game. So thank you for the CG for partnering us and having a good fight.
Yeah, that was definitely an amazing series because we could see in game 2, oh, that was really, really close. And I think it did play a factor into such a close game that...
You know, like usual, while waiting, I'm gonna play one game. Usually that's enough time, you know, to finish all of this interview. Wait.
Championship stage before. So is there any advice you'd give to your fellow teammates who are rather rookies in the internationals as we move on to the final?
There you go. Let me connect it real quick. My phone. There you go. Connect, please. There you go.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero.
Bro, come on, seriously?
Your team is picking.
Kalea, please, Kalea. Pick Kalea, Kalea, come on.
By a bird call, I was led to the underworld.
Chivalry is dead.
The king
I will
tremble.
revive it.
Joe. Oh my god. Joe.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
Permission to come aboard, Captain.
Oh shit, it's Amon.
It is
please.
better to be feared
The enemy
than
is
loved.
picking.
If you cannot both.
The falling stars brought us here.
So am I about to fight Joe or Joe gonna be like a roaming? What does AMA mean in your... I forgot. I only put it, but I forgot what it actually mean. Bro, I never changed the tags for a while.
May the blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
Let's go. The enemy is picking.
Hey, I'm not perfect, alright, Spark?
I'm born with
Gwen?
talent.
So I'm fighting Gwen. Alright, yeah, sure. What do you mean, ask you anything? Do you know, Zero, what is AMA mean? I forgot. Ama. Oh yeah, ask me anything. Oh yeah, shit. Oh yeah, you're trying to tell. Okay, okay. I thought you're like...
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
How am I not realizing that shit? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Enemy not in purple.
Death is the least of my worries. Heed my command!
First blood.
No one can stop me! can't put a price on wisdom. I shall defend my kingdom to my last breath.
I'm gonna play it safe, yeah? Freak that, man.
Enemy reached level 4.
Never say die.
Gather at the turtle. Understood.
Charge with me.
Slain.
The sun.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Has been slain.
Once again, I'll rise.
I hate fighting Gwen. Like he's the fucking CC is so much CC. But I should be able to survive with Thunderbelt, right? I have fun.
Retreat.
No. Fighting Gwen is not fun.
I shall always stand my ground.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Bro, look at that CC. Oh my god, like CC after CC after CC. Like I cannot move at all.
Once again, I'll rise. The tougher the
I should have just
challenge,
used
the
45 for
sharper my
this.
spear.
Why am I even using Flicker for this?
Request backup. Double kill. Ally has been slain.
They will regret this. People, the backbone of the kingdom.
Come on, I just need Thunderbelt real quick. So I could survive Gwen ultimate.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
May the sun forever shine upon my kingdom.
Mega kill.
Help? Anybody not gonna help me? Are you fucking serious right now? Hello again, hello RT10.
Loyalty, the shield of the kingdom.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Does he actually take the bait though?
Invaders. Face me.
He actually take the bait. Holy shit.
Victory is near.
I'm gonna live when War Thunder update that infantry, of course, man. Of course I will. When is it though? There's still no like timing for that, isn't it, Argatan?
Destroyed a turret. An ally has slain the turtle.
The tougher the challenge, the sharper my spear. No one can stop me.
Bro, Gwyn CC is such a fucking asshole, man.
A king shall reign with righteousness and love.
Initiate retreat.
Never stay down.
Impressive. Monster kill. Shut down. Ally has been slain.
A call to arms.
Destroyed a turret. Enemy has been slain. Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Gather up the Lord.
Hear my call.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I just playing it really safe right now. Fucking Gwyn.
Our war ends here.
Mega kill.
I shall always stand my ground.
Your team destroyed.
Charge with me.
Follow Lord.
Oh, fuck yeah, man! I got double kill. Oh, is Joe gonna die? Please tell me Joe gonna die. Oh, thank you, team. Oh, what you mean you're so lucky, bro? It's all skill. Bitch, the fuck you mean luck?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Whenever I see the clan use a second skill to run away, that's my cue to flicker and ult. Oh my god. He cannot run away. Oh, I'm running. I don't want that hit. I'm so low. I need healing first.
Team destroyed a turret. Legendary.
Oh. This is why DHS is so good. Every melee damage that I did is just heal. Alright, I guess that Franco is so good. Yeah, that Franco is pretty good. He kept like stealing everybody. Holy shit, the hook kept hitting. That's what Franco should look like, okay? Oh. Here. Oh yeah, it's like two duos and solos. I'm the solo one here. I'm still so lonely. After all this party so insane. Yeah, double hook. Like probably like the main scary thing is Gwyn. Okay, the game gonna start in 1 minute and 25 seconds, yeah? So we're just gonna continue watching now. It's just one game. One game.
Let's do it.
Indonesia.
I will complete the Golden Road.
One minute and then it's gonna start. Oh, it's Onyx. Oh yeah, if Onyx lose, yeah, they out. I kinda wish Onyx to lose here. Even though Onyx is my country, you know, the Indonesian, but still, I don't know. I just don't like them, man. But maybe you like them.
M7 official gaming foam.
I just hate how their kingdom literally making excuse why Onyx lose. Oh yeah, this is like the theory. Onyx lose because they just want to lose. It's like so other Indonesian team could go to the final with them. Like it's so stupid, man. The kingdom is so stupid. Who even make that kind of theory? Alright. Someone do Amon Tech, I will watch it. I don't think they will ever do that, bro. I don't think anybody will ever do Amon Tech. It's just you. I never see Amon Time before. By the way, if I remember, isn't Onyx like always picking Gatot? got top and he lost, right? I think that's like the thing that they always do. They nerf Amon on advance. Are you sure? What is the nerf though? Ian?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is pretty close, but okay.
I think if they want to nerf Amon for anything, I think they need to nerf the what is it called? The freaking Invincible.
After this, it is going to be Onyx Indonesia going up against Team Falcons, fighting for the final slot to get to the knockouts.
Yes, sir.
Final slot. So if any of these team lose, they gonna freaking just leave.
One Dream Chaser. Actually, there's two Dream Chasers, my bad.
Yeah.
The camouflage is actually the OP one because people just spamming the camouflage on Amon.
Right, so yeah, Falcon going up against Onyx Indonesia here, where
Just one skill and then run away, go around like a camouflage and then just do the skill again, camouflage again. Like it's just what they doing.
for Falcons, without the Matilda, they do still have other picks, so they're not super constricted.
Yeah.
But they really just do like using utilities.
I was just going to say, not just that Matilda, man. I think teams that have figured out Team Falcons have also honed in on Boyet's picks.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah,
no utility.
Isn't Falcon from Arab? So Arab versus Indonesian right now.
To be a big test for Team Falcons, just because when that was solved, and Onyx, I expect Onyx to do the same thing. And it seems like they have somehow refined their gameplay and also the draft and what they like to do. And I think it's just iconic because Team Falcons, if you guys have been watching Team Falcons for a while,
yes.
they always end up facing Indonesia, man.
Yep.
And now it's a do or die for both of them.
In M5, the group stage, in M6, and the Swiss stage against TLID, they met in 2-2, just like Onyx here today.
And now let the world see the final 8. Again, this will be the final best of 3 here in the Swiss stage, where we will be seeing who actually makes it to the knockout stage and the final team to get eliminated. Again, for Falcons, if they make it, this will be the first time that MENA actually goes through to the knockout stage. But it will be a pretty big upset because, again, Onyx Indonesia are the champions of MPL Indonesia. So if they do get knocked out, then again, one of the front runners, even our first video saying like they're one of the kings. And if the kings fall early, it's quite an upset.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the fact that they are in the 1-2 bracket,
Who
a lot of
keep
people
calling them king? Like, holy shit, that's so annoying, man.
long enough, they've just been horrible at best of ones in the past.
What kind of king keep losing? What kind of king? Oh my god, that
They're normal human
nickname,
beings.
annoying
But when we
and
get back to
cringe,
best of threes, that's when they
yes.
can regain their form. And I think that's what they've done. Falcons are very, very good, though. And in the past, Onyx have struggled against teams who do well with utility jugglers.
Yeah, there's something about specific teams, and I'm glad they're very self-aware of this. Like, they're not good at, like, best of ones.
Yeah.
And I feel like we actually had this discussion back in M6 with the first Swiss stage.
This is why I hate their fandom. Not the team though. I don't have like any problem with the team. I hate the kingdom. Basically,
You look at this, and
oh yeah,
you know,
just
there's a lot
fucking
that can be
meat.
left on the line
Oh,
within
God,
a best
it's
of
so
3 already when it's
stupid,
do or
man.
die. This is destined for redemption, though. Again, back
that
when they were
like
Twisted
antic
Minds
and
last
cute?
year, they had to
Oh,
face
man.
TLID in their final chance to qualify for the knockout stage and make history. But now Falcons, they'll go ahead and meet Onyx in the same scenario. Once again, this is a do or die. This are 2 champions.
If I remember, didn't like somebody like criticizing Onyx and then the kingdom, the fan base just literally, one of them literally sending death threat or something like what is it called? Freaking sharing.
Just in case if he really needs it. So
Doxing
this is
the
going to be very
the guy
different when it
who's,
comes to the win condition because for Falcons, cuffing on mid
criticizing
is very good.
If I remember, they are literally doxing. Bro, that fan base is so toxic. Holy shit. I mean, probably not all of them, but some of them.
That Dosano comes really close. He's been amazing as well when he's given the proper space, right? Even against Aurora Turkey, they were doing so well. Sano was the MVP in one of those games in the comeback for game number 2, but in game number 3, unfortunately, Pagu was just better. He was able to find the carry in a very tight spot, and the rest of the team capitalized.
Got a lot of those. Oh yeah, they got a whole lot of
Sonics
in here, man.
We got the Sonics.
They don't have
built.
drums though, no? Like,
I
Sonics-
believe that. Yeah, I mean, they do have drums, but I guess they don't have it today.
Yeah, they don't have the drums in here today, but they definitely have the crowd in here, and you know that's one of the things I'll say though is
Why not Amon using the wing? Yeah. Isn't like wing give you more damage, more healing too?
but still nonetheless these familiar names, and I think across the board this is
Wing and then that item, what is it called? The freaking armor that give you movement speed and basic attack thingy.
Again, granted that these
Damn
guys
it.
all have been studying in engineer degrees, medicine degrees, and everything else. So, like, take that in consideration.
They're smart.
To where they are now on the world stage.
What is the call
Something that
item
we
again?
do
Let
have to
me
see
see
because
on
throughout
freaking
the
mobile. I
entire
forgot
game,
what it's called.
most of the games are really just about the drafts. And between Falcon as well as Onyx, I would say Falcon is the more consistent when it comes to drafts because it's kind of like good and bad. They have one play style, but you roughly know how to draft for that one play style. If Onyx ID, they just continue what they did yesterday, then I think they should not be fumbling the draft because, again, as long as it's a good draft
brute
for
force
Kyrie,
plate.
then you're
No,
good.
brute
If
force
somehow they
plate. Isn't
change
it
things
good?
up, if
Yeah.
somehow
Brute force
Coach
plate.
ID is like, you know what, how about today we just play for Loopy, right? And then start to change up the draft. Not saying it's a bad idea,
I would
but
assume if
changing
you
the draft
want
last
to
minute.
make like a Amon tank, basically like a Thunderbelt, Oracle for healing, Brute Force Plate, Queen Swing, like those things, right?
I mean, there's a lot of different problems, a lot of issues for Onyx that they had to deal with throughout their Swiss stage run so far.
Yeah, I think they've had to adjust a lot, honestly, for Onyx. Even for me, like coming into this, I'm glad I didn't do a tier list, man, because I would have traditionally put them at like the higher end, but they struggled so much in the first days of the Swiss stage. And yes, they've made, you know, some of those refinements and they covered the grounds, but I just feel like, again, it was almost disappointing. Like coming in and seeing the way that Onyx performed the way they did, especially being champions of such a, you know, a contending region, strong region. And, you know, when you look at that, again, I think they've just had to go through the ringer. And I'm wondering if Onyx, even if they get past this test, Team Falcons, I do almost expect this to be a 3 games. I know we've had 2 sweeps so far, but I could see this one going 3 games here just because Team Falcons has really shown good synergy. And that's what, I mean, that's kind of what made Onyx such a strong team, the synergy together.
Last time they met in GOTF, it was actually a full 3-game series. So, and that was decided by draft because game number 3, Falcon just completely dropped their draft and Onyx were able to win.
Yeah, again, like something about today, it really is just all about the draft. Because even fans of Onyx have been quite critical towards ID, saying, you know, doesn't respect ban and all those kind of things. But I think it's going to be warranted if he somehow, let's go with that Matilda, which I don't think should happen.
You think that Matilda is that strong of a pick, right?
I feel like it's too comfortable.
Yeah, it's like super, and that's the funny thing, like no other teams really play the Matilda anymore except Team Falcons.
Except Falcons, and it's been consistently banned away from them after they showed it. So,
Bro, if I ever gonna make my own team, I want to make like a Hydra. Just the emblem is gonna be Hydra. Basically, if one fall, another gonna grow. Isn't that cool? Like, what the fuck? A freaking
confidence boost.
head torch.
Yeah, in fact,
Like, come on.
only the last game of YG
Head
against CG,
torch?
that's the only game that went the
Head torch?
distance.
Yes.
How do
Everything
you
else,
say it?
14
Am I-
minutes,
Stompy
with
stomps.
over
Saying it right?
10,000 gold lead.
Yeah.
It could still be the same for today. It's just that we don't know who's going to be suffering the
The
loss.
Dax team.
a lot of pressure on both their shoulders here. For Onyx, it's the pressure of being the home crowd heroes here.
The
Number 1
hedgehog,
champions in
yeah.
Indonesia. For Falcon, it's about taken down the Titans.
If I
who've
ever
always
gonna make
been
my
the
own
ones
team.
to take them down in international tournaments, the region that has always stopped them, gate-kept them from being great.
That would be such a big milestone if Team Falcons is able to move on to the knockouts, knocking down a region, a country that has constantly been in the way
Dodo.
of them.
No,
moving
it's
forward,
the team is probably just gonna be me because I keep playing solo.
Huge milestone for any team, but you know, I think they're capable of doing it. And like you guys mentioned, we will see this once we get to the draft. The draft is more important than ever. I mean, it's always been important, but right now with the current meta, we are seeing these big hero picks that really stand out. Claude, for example, you know, the Farces, even the contest between the jungles like the YSS and everything else. And then once you get it, even if you have that solid draft, the execution factor. And one thing that we have seen is teams who traditionally are those powerhouse teams still have a little shakiness, you know, in certain ways that they approach the game. There's probably only one team that really has been the cleanest out of all of them. I think we know who we're talking about
One
there,
match
right?
and
So,
still have.
Alter Ego?
They still haven't started.
Like if that's where you're leaning towards.
Yeah.
Wait, then who? I'm wearing their colors,
I
man.
mean,
Is this
the
the right
thing
color? I don't
is,
know.
I think I know why they're doing this because you know the last two game is basically like 2-0, 2-0. Basically, it's just finishing too fast. That's
Going
why.
into this game, it's really just about the draft. I think after the draft, then we have a much better idea. I think on paper it is
Just
still
image
on
you got
favorite, for
invited
sure.
Falcon.
Which, by the way,
What you mean? Like I
small
got
tangent,
invited
feel
to
like
Falcon
if my
team.
team,
Time.
fan base, I actually want my fan base to go on the other side.
Why?
Because then they can be loud, so that our opponents
like
will be the one disturbed. Yeah,
Like sitting.
yeah. Like if they're being loud there, then your opponents will get rattled.
Is that
personally for me? That's what I would do.
Alter Ego? Are they allowed to do that? I don't think they are.
I don't think so, but like if you fill the arena up with just your fans, then I guess it works the same.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, just buy both seats.
And I think it is the case here, because like it is in Indonesia. I think for Alter Ego it was the case as well. It was just the hardcore Alter champs were on the Alter Ego side.
Dragon
that mean for the knockout
Impact.
stage
Thank you for your
Oh
follow.
man,
Welcome to the stream.
I mean, you experienced M4. You guys experienced M4.
Yeah, but maybe it's different now.
Oh, it will be. It's not going to be as loud because there are no RQ fans, or maybe the RQ fans are just in different
Wait,
skins.
I think whenever they do like this tourney, they just unlock all the skin, right? There's no way, as a pro player, you need to buy every single skin. I think they just unlock it for you, like every skin.
RQ and Evos. RQ and Evos. Evos are really good too with their fan support.
Electric guitar though.
Electric guitar, bass. Start having more rhythm, you know?
Yeah. So you're gonna connect it to a speaker?
Yeah, of course.
Interesting.
Yeah, how do you play electric guitar without a speaker? Then you just look.
Because I don't think
kinda
you're allowed
silly.
to bring a speaker.
I don't think you could bring an amp.
But I don't know if you can use it on rank or is it just gonna be like the tourney.
I learned that from Kai Sam.
I'm not acoustic. I don't know.
Hello,
Yeah, I don't know anything about
Dragon.
music as well.
Yeah.
You could play an acoustic.
Bro, I really want Onyx to lose.
Acoustic.
And then the only reason why I want Onyx to lose just to see like the feed on my YouTube and my Instagram saying, oh yeah, Onyx lose because blah 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 blah. Maybe they're gonna make another like a excuse for
Teams to
them.
walk in, and then we can get.
No,
the
I
game
just
started.
don't like the fandom. Like not like all of them. I don't like not like all of them. Just some of them is so toxic.
Things from them all throughout Swiss stage. Now that this is the last day of Swiss, I don't know if any surprises are going to
Making
come out.
excuse for them.
Well, would it
Making
even
a
be on it? I
theory
don't think
why
it'd be
they
on it, man.
lose.
I
Like
think it might be
that's
on
so
it. I think all
stupid.
teams, like,
It's
they've
just
been the more-
lose. They just lose. Alright, like there's no theory.
Adidas.
A lot of them picked the
Hater
Sora
on
pick, even though
this,
Valentina is
kid.
open, right? Like they've gone for a lot of like, huh?
Like I said, I don't have a problem with the team. I have a problem with the fandom. Some of them, not all of them, yeah.
Almost.
Nostalgic. Why?
Because like I feel like their best gameplay is like a meta that we were in a while ago.
Yeah.
But it still works.
Still works if it's Onyx. Let's see if it will work against the Falcons. We're flying, yo.
I just want to see like a
I was
post
talking
where
about
they
Falcons,
just
yeah.
making another theory why Onyx lose. Maybe they're gonna make like,
Yeah.
oh, Onyx lose because
yeah,
they
right
got
now the players
paid
are
or
just
something.
getting ready. It's really just about because
It's not out there.
throughout
I couldn't
the
even
trend for
really
today,
see them saying that.
We
Alright.
would prefer something a little bit more even
Yeah.
You know, let's just put it that way. We want something a little
3-game
bit.
series?
Even if it's not 3-game, even if
just
it's a
closer.
Yeah, even if it's a 2-0, as long as it's not over 10,000 goal difference, I think that would be a good game to watch. You know,
10K goal diff would not. Yeah, I
it's
agree.
been 3 games.
Hopefully not.
And 3 games in a row, mind you.
But you know, maybe the Indonesians are like, we want that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
If-
Indonesians
if,
would want that. I mean, I guess people
so
from
lame, I
MENA
give
also
up with
want
the
that just for the difference.
tourney.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Who,
What if
who
it
are
just
you rooting
happens
for,
at least?
Iyik? Onyx or
But it's
Falcon?
Team Falcons with that kind of lead.
I mean, like if it happens, it happens. You know, we're just here to do
Say
our
the line.
jobs.
Say the line. It is.
It is what is it?
There you
There
go.
it is. Why is it different today? Why is he saying it
both?
wrong today?
No, that's the right way.
But why is he saying it
what is
right? Yeah, why? It is
Well,
what it is.
let's just introduce the team coming up on stage. In fact, let's introduce the champions first. Onyx Indonesia.
The champions, tested by unexpected setbacks, are now in the final stand with everything on the line. Defending Indonesia
By the
on
way, I'm so confused. From a hedgehog to Sky King. It's a freaking hedgehog. They cannot fly or anything. Why they calling it Sky King? That's what I want to know.
Onyx time!
Onyx got to lock in because this is their final opportunity to get over to the knockout stage. And again, this
I
is their
always
home
confused
ground.
about that. Why they
are
keep
the
calling them
champions
Sky
of
King?
Indonesia. It's more than just getting a win, man. They gotta make
Think they
sure
love
that
Sky
their pride
Piercer?
is intact.
You think? I don't know. Maybe.
Just like last year, their destiny fell into the hands of Indonesia's champion. Is it fate's cruel ploy or a grand
I mean, as
setup?
Indonesian team, we still have a alter ego, right? So if Onyx lose, we still have alter ego. Come
Oh,
on.
the Rome and Sano in the gold. They are here. Team Falcons.
Falcons here again
or
coming as
House
the
of Flea for Fun.
challenger,
That could
having
be
to
too.
face against
That's why I
at
don't
this
know
point the best
why they
team
call
from
Sky King.
Indonesia. It is not gonna be easy, but they've been here for a while. They've been training. They've been screaming. Hopefully, they've got what it takes to take down Onyx Indonesia from the sky. We'll see if there's any new adaptation in their utility pool. Maybe this time we might see something like a Leomar. But for now, we're going to be calling in the coaches coming in from both teams. For Team Falcons, we got Coach Powie Burn and Kakashi. For Onyx Indonesia, it's Coach Adi and CW.
You know, again, as we wait to get to the draft here, one of the main things is just highlighting what both teams have been able to accomplish up to this point in the Swiss stage.
Uncrowned King
And you know,
Ami,
all the way
the
from the best
King
ones down to the
Ami.
best of threes. One thing's for sure is the contest between the gold lane, whole lot of Claude, whole lot of carry. You're looking at the lineup, I believe, first from Team Falcons too. One of the things, like Mirko just mentioned, was for what Sano's been able to do, right? 50% win rate so far, 4
Okay,
games on the
this
carry.
is the
It
match that
seems
I've been
like it's-
waiting for.
I don't know
about
if
you
it's
guys, but
just
I've
one of
been
those things that
waiting
just
for
there
this.
is comfort clearly for them, but also Boyet, man. Baksha as well.
I'm not
just
really
like
Falcon
with the
team, but
Fredrin,
like I
even other
said, I want
utilities,
to
he's got
see
a 67% win rate right now with the
Onyx.
Baksha. He,
Just
I don't
to,
know, he
to
basically
see
did
those
the
people
Filipino
suffer
change,
and
man. It went
make
from
more
Carl Tizzy
theory
to
about
Kyrie.
Onyx why they lose.
That's pretty harsh, man. But the Baksha has not been kind to Kyrie at all. It's been amazing for Carl. On the other side, though, for Onyx, successful with the fighters. It's strange to say because even in Onyx ID's run in MPLID, it's been Skylar on Marksman, it's been Skylar on Orthodox gold laners, but again, he's doing well on the CC, on the Ruby. It's not purely just him on the gold lane anymore, on the, again, Orthodox gold laners. So that's what has opened a lot more room for Sans and Kyrie and even Lutpi to step up as the carries again.
Yeah, I kind of feel like what's happening here in the M7 World Championship is that every team, in terms of aggression, everyone has mastered to deny some kind of farm. And I feel like Onyx has realized they can't be stretched too thin, right? If you want to
Please,
share
come
your
on, I
resources with
believe.
everyone, then eventually
I
you will lose
believe,
out.
come
And
on.
hoping to get all the way to the late game, which a lot of teams don't allow you to.
Do you guys want to know a fun fact?
Fun fact.
Kyrie is only one on the Swiss stage
have
with
a
use and
pro
shit.
character. No,
Only YSS?
that's the
Yep,
boring
on the
pick.
landslide he lost.
Bro,
It was against Team
I
Spirit.
have a feeling Onyx gonna choose Gatot again.
We got a quote here coming in from Keyboy. Say no to Sano. Falcon is strong, but not
Gato.
stable
Come
yet.
on,
Their gameplay
Gato.
depends a lot on Sano. If we can shut him down, we should be fine. BO1 has always been rough for me and San since M3. BO3 suits us better. BO2 is fine too. Funny how you can actually turn things around to Onyx and it still makes sense.
Yeah. The BO2 being fine is not really the case, though. I mean, we saw what happened.
When did we do BOTs again?
MSC 2024.
Oh, that's right.
Against SRG, against See You Soon it was, where they did not have a good run. They're not no, Keyboy, I think that's a bit of optimism.
That's a little cope, Keyboy.
A little cope.
Let's keep it with the best of threes if you're for the Sonics here. But yeah, I think he points out a good point because we already highlighted that. Like, Sano has been a big part of, making this lineup work for
I'm
Team
getting a drink real quick.
Falcons. And that seems to be the story, like, ever since the kind of change or shift that we've seen specifically within the gold lane, it's been the teams that are adjusting that process. I mean, some of the best gold laners out there, as we look at the head-to-head here, has had to go through that, So you see, this is the comparison. It looks like, Skylar playing more of the fighters, like you mentioned, the CC that we see, carry the highlight here for Sano. And you look at the difference. The KDA is not too different. Neither is the average GPM here. But the team participation, obviously with a fighter
Man,
CC, you're going to be a lot more...
They need... yes, because I was getting a drink. They need to make more hero, like monster hero. Mobile Legends just keep making like anime kind of hero. It's kind of boring now. They need to make other hero, I don't know, and more orc, more troll or anything. All human, all anime.
They really plan to kind of draft around that. We might see that difference between the gold laners.
Yeah, Sano so far, he only participates in the fight once he gets his item, because what Falcons really want to do is to make sure that Sano is on his own island. He has 4 games on the carry with a 50%
Even
win
like
rate.
the newest hero that they're about to release, it's a human. I think it's like a photograph guy, right? It's basically like a anime guy.
Yep. What is Carrie's win rate right now? Like,
It's
overall
horrible.
50%. It's terrible, right? It's under 30.
for
Sano.
For
yeah,
Sano.
for Sano, 50%.
That's
I
what I'm
don't
saying. So
think
for
they will
Sano,
ever do it.
50%.
I think
Everybody
they
else.
just milking all like the Genshin player. Yep.
I think. Did we see a carry today? No, we didn't see a single carry today. Game 1, I think, right?
Another
They lost.
anime people again.
So right now,
They
too, as we
need-
get ready to go into
The
the
last time we got other than human, like a hero that's not human, is Chip. That's it. Chip was the last time we got that.
each other, the utility, the Matilda, the Fredrin goes out. Baksha probably. Do you think that'll be the last ban in the first phase for Onyx? Just take out the Baksha and then.
I feel like Onyx will ban something like an Eve or a Jushin.
Yeah.
Even though yes, Cuffin is more like a Kimi kind of carry. But at the same time, I kind of feel like if they get something like a Jushin, they'll probably want to take it away from Sans.
What about the Claude, though, right now?
Oh, yeah, Claude, yeah,
Juice
of
and Eve,
course.
you can trade it open, but the Claude, I'm not too sure about Skylar on a Freya. See, like that's the
Yeah.
question. If you have a good Freya player on your team, then you're fine actually letting go of the Claude. But if not, I think it's better to ban it out.
Oh, look at this. We're asking the chat who will win game 1. So far, only 2 for Falcon. And
Oh my god,
124
that's
for
fucked
Onyx.
up, man. Only 2 people. Okay, I'm gonna say Falcon. FLCN. That's fucked up. Oh my god.
Does not ban out that carry, then probably easy carry pick
Bro,
for
look at the
Falcons, yeah.
390 to
Hold on.
400 people
For- you mean
compared to
Claude?
Yeah, if Onyx doesn't make Claude,
40,
yeah.
50, 60 now.
So I was gonna say, I think this
80.
just shows that they wanted to go ahead and prioritize the Claude.
Yeah.
You know, and then that
Yeah.
would probably go back to the whole thing we talked about with Skylar playing a fighter in the gold.
Yeah. I think banning out the Claude is a safer option right now, right? And then Falcons can go for, say, Yi, then it'll be a Juicin plus Granger, maybe a Choke Ranger. They want to go for the
See
straight
that
up
pick
trade.
on
So if you go for the Claude, we'll go
Discord?
for the
What
Juicin
pick?
without anything to hold the Juicin
Oh,
back.
Well,
you
it
mean
should be
that
Claude.
game?
It really should be.
Yeah. Because Cuffin
Thunderbelt?
also is still, again,
Yeah.
more of a carry type than a support.
What hero
Plus, I feel
is
like
that?
if you're going up against Jushin, you can opt for something like a Zintian without that range, and then just slow them down.
Yep.
What hero is
Sora
that?
can be a
are
really
you
good red
using?
3 as well for Onyx. If there's no Valentina, if there's no the picks, and Onyx can just ban out the counters towards it.
Oh,
I think we'll
is
just
that
see them
Diro?
also just
Tadi
take
using
down
Diro?
the Claude and then
There you go.
eventually get the Baksha.
So
For Boyet here.
Yep.
The Grok is open, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you go Juicin Grok or do you go Juicin Cho?
That's a pretty good question. Yeah.
teams have been opting
New hero
for Cho,
on
man.
advance.
You know, like, especially here on the red.
Oh.
Well, Falcons will get a nasty combo if they get Grok and Cho.
Grok Baxia.
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be the
I like it.
Jushin.
Yes. This is the reason you don't ban Baksha as well, by the way. The Yuzong is a pretty good pick against the Baksha when it comes to stopping him from retry, stopping him from getting the neutral objective.
All right, so we'll see if they actually go pick up their jungler right now for Boya, but knowing that they've
Ultimate
already
kind of
got the
useless.
Claw
I don't
here,
know.
They're probably do they
should be Grok.
Just Grok, maybe Grok Farsa.
Yeah.
They want to go ahead and go and just pick up the Farsa here.
Bro, I could see Marcel and Lowy combo.
Can they potentially get like a Lunox or something? But
What about picking up the Lancelot for yourself though, right? Because like
Basically, Lowy use like the teleporter and then use freaking Marcel to stun them so they cannot move anywhere and then teleport to the turret. I can see that happening.
Oh, instead of the
with
Farsa.
Lowy.
Again, something that I'm not a big fan of, knowing there's a Yuzong on the other side, especially considering Onyx are most likely going to go Lancelot now.
Yeah, it looks like Falcons, they're just going for pure comfort. Because
Or even Haya.
Because again, this is kind of like their S tier, and we did set this up. It really is, depending on the draft here. I wouldn't say Falcon making too big of a mistake, as yes, it is their best heroes, and compared to
Marcel gonna be hell whenever I fight with Edit because he's just gonna stop all my shot though.
Let's just put it that way.
Who's that? Onyx?
No, Falcons.
Falcons. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Focusing on studies and all.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be a Fanny pick Red 3, not going to lie. It's been a while since Kyrie has gotten the Fanny open in the banning phase.
Zero.
So
That's 24 minutes. It's not like most game only lasted like 15 minutes, alright? That's 24 minutes, almost double.
from Onyx,
normal
usually you would
time.
usually see the pick for him early. But alright, they have mid prio with the Cho plus the Kimmy. Sorry, Cho plus the Juicin. Now they ban out the Grok. I think they do, right?
Yeah. Ban out the Grok, and then I don't know. Maybe Team Falcons will actually just hone in on. Oh, Minotaur ban.
Huh?
Why the Minotaur?
Troll did use the Minotaur before, an amazing game, and their opponents just could not figure out how to deal with the Minotaur. In
Easy
fact,
10
he even stole the
seconds, I
board.
thought it's like
Okay.
only like 5 seconds, not 10
There's no
seconds.
poke for now for Onyx, so that means that they want to go for, something of less
Okay,
range.
Kiki ban.
That's why the CC
Thank
gets caught up
God,
in the bans
that
by Falcons.
blasted here, bro.
Is Skylar gonna play the Freya? Are we gonna see Skylar on gold lane Freya, man?
The only other answer to the Claude so far, well, actually, the only answer has been Freya.
Who knows? They might even go for something like a Sora.
Sora Gold, that's true, that's true. That is another answer we've seen work. And they are going to ban out the Uranus, so...
No,
thing
I
is,
think
you have
for
to
the
go Sora
stack is only like 5 seconds.
Because if
isn't
not,
it?
then the Valentina comes in.
The passive is a lot longer, but like if you're getting the stack is a
Picking
lot
up the
faster.
Sora, there's... The Yuzong is already picked up, so you don't really have that matchup anymore. The Juicin is in mid, so Valentina's not possible.
Uranus got banned.
What if you just ban the high or lens?
Yeah, I think that would be the best choice.
I almost would say just like if you're gonna ban one of them, ban out the Haya. I mean, sorry, ban out the Lance.
Yeah,
Either or, I think it's still.
Yeah. Like if you really, because most of these are targeted bans anyway, you might as well.
I
just
still
go ahead and
don't
ban out
get
the
it
Lance.
though. Like this, most of these team never make Thunderbelt. Is Thunderbelt really that bad, Zero? Like in M7, whenever I see the build, I never see Thunderbelt.
Trying to once again play into that strength of Team Falcon so far, which has been Sano for a lot of times, and he gets the best cold lane hero right now. So setting up around that. Now Onyx on the response. Do they go there? Where are they gonna go? Do they pick up their jungle now?
Safe pick should just be the Landslot, get a winning matchup for
Even
Skylar,
without
right?
the stack, I feel like Thunderbelt is already really good. I could survive the combo from Kadita, from Saber. I could survive them.
Get you wins a lot here, yeah.
At least early.
Yeah, winning twice here. But yeah, Falcon right now, I'm more worried about their EXP pick right now because having a front line, you will be basically crushed by the Jushin. So you need something that has a lot more mobility. But the only thing that comes to my mind right now is the Lapu? Is the Lapu, Alice, to a certain extent, I guess, the Arlet, but it is kind of depends on how good you are on that pick.
I'm thinking.
Allow me.
Oh, do they go?
Hilda, really?
Oh yeah, Esme.
Bro.
That's a really good deny, by the way. I was about to say maybe Esme Gold, but there's a Baksha and a Claude. So
This
what?
team can move really fast, man.
Yes.
Like Team Falcons, if you look at a lot of their lineups, like it revolves around mobility, you know, and
I honestly feel like this is going to be a Granger
for Onyx.
Yeah. Because what else do you have, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but it's for early game. Early game, even if with the low base defense, is still fine.
Yeah, it's not the best choice. I don't know how it does against the Claude, but never mind.
There it is.
You have the combo with Cho. That's what I was thinking about as well, and it's really good against the Baksha and the Esme. So they actually do it.
I think from like picking
I think
standpoint,
this one
Onyx
is
is
a little
winning.
bit up in the air because again,
Onyx
we did
is
say
winning in
about drafts,
draft.
and Onyx, again, I kind of feel like
But
this,
I don't know, man.
puts fuel to the fire. We'll see how it works out, but the same can be said for Team Falcons. But at least for Team Falcons, again, they play one style, so they roughly understand what kind of picks they need to achieve that style.
I like that Team Falcons basically still sticks to the fundamentals of their themselves here. Again, referencing
Falcon
the lineup
control
ratings that we
ability
mentioned, you
is
know,
so
you don't want
low.
to put too much weight towards it, but yes, they're pretty much even across the board. And if you do look at the draft, that's kind of how it feels when you look at both these coming into game one.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final best of 3 for today. Falcons coming in, bringing the traditional style of a utility jungler again. Can they achieve a win against the Sky Kings, Onyx Indonesia?
It's our last match between our last two teams to move on to the knockouts. One spot
Like I
left,
said, I
and it
still
comes
rooting
down
for a
to this.
Falcon.
It's a packed house here in
Just to
the
see
EXO
Onyx to
Hall
lose.
for this match. Once again here, favoring Onyx, but I would say even after the
See, even
draft,
the casters say
Team Falcons,
favoring
what they've been able
Onyx.
to show us over the course
This
of
is
this
the last
Swiss
match.
stage.
No, there is still
There's still
one more.
potential for them to make this
Depend.
work.
There is
Control's
3
taking
maps
a ton of
actually.
damage. She's still
They're
holding on to
like,
Flicker, though.
Yeah, but I would say
depend
it's
if
quite
like
equal trade coming
one
in
of the
from
team
both-
got
both
double
sides.
the
Took
win,
a
you
little bit
know?
of damage there. Skylar just really utilizing the sustain he has to try and poke Sano out.
Oh, Shield Unity. San's actually flickering out there. That's going to be the immobilization field coming down. Makai gets first blood on Troll. That's Cuffin taken very low. Keyboy with a Shunpu out. Lethal taken by Boyet.
You always feel, I feel like we've seen that so many times, man. A team with a Cho on it, you kind of forget just how much damage output he can put early on in the level 1, level 2. Looking at this, again, what's that?
Festival of Blood on the Lunox.
Festival of Blood.
Yeah.
I guess it's a way to deal with the fighter emblem, right?
Yeah.
Skylar has to be careful. Will flicker out right as the shield unity runs out there. A bit of panic from Sans and Skylar.
Maybe just something that they've been
No,
practicing
no.
and,
Skylar
telling
just
each other, like,
joined.
let's just
They already
respect.
called
Sure, we might lose our
Sky
spells,
King
but
from long time
hey,
ago,
it's just
before
2 minutes.
Skylar
We got
joined.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
No,
Nothing
no,
too
no, no,
crazy
no, no.
like that they have to worry about.
Ooh, good take.
Yeah, good take there. Delaying Boyet, but like I said, he's going to be able to rotate
Skylar-
pretty quickly.
Skylar
Snap
used
here
to
on
be
Baksha, once again, one of his marquee
RRQ.
heroes that he likes to pick up. Kyrie waiting patiently, though. There's a potential here for a play before the turtle breaks out. It does spawn up. Troll's giving the information, but right now, Onyx controls this space.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Troll trying to trade just a little bit against Keyboy. Sanji, though, is going to take a bit of damage coming in from Onyx Indonesia. So if Team Falcons still decide to contest, they just got to be a little bit careful because they're not the healthiest right now.
Yeah.
Purple buff take though from Kai right now. They're going to do a lot of damage over a Troll. Skylar
Bro,
has
they need
already
to
rotated
stop
from the
with
gold lane now.
Hilda.
That's Troll
Holy shit.
spotted in that spot.
Is Hilda
Kai with
really
the quad shadow,
any
a lift up
that
from Boyet there.
good?
Jordan's
Like,
way sounds
even
from
to
the That's the
pick Hilda?
burst for Skylar. Walk it up as well. Black Dragon from under turret. Top finish surely gonna fall from the skies. Lutpi falls as well. Furious dive. Troll under turret taken low. It's a double for Lutpi before he falls.
They traded it out. I mean, that was Onyx just putting the pressure on the
Hilda
wound there. They
isn't
get
that
the
good,
turtle as
man.
well, so just kind of a chaotic fight for Team Falcons of the way they approached it, and Onyx comes out with the win in that one.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate because Team Falcons, they are being as proactive as they can. It's just that Onyx ID, they're responding very well.
Quad shadow for Kai. Nope. Saves it. Doesn't go for it. Instead goes for the XP crab.
Yeah, because right now they're just trying to extend the lead here. 1.6k.
Just for magic
at 3
defense,
minutes
I
of the
think it's
game,
like
you can get
overall
items. In
reduce
terms of the goal
damage.
difference,
Baxia,
sure
yes.
there is in jungle, but I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Baxia is not trying to farm up super fast anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the goal lane there, I think this lead will be quite painful for Sano later on.
Yeah, that's why he has to kind of I mean, that's the case for every Claude we've ever seen so far in the Swiss stage, you know? You're kind of just kind of holding on the best you can. You're dealing with getting bullied, especially as teams have adapted to dealing with the Claude. But still, nonetheless, once you get those 3 items, you know, usually under the 10-minute mark for most Trinities, then that's when you really get to shine, and then that advantage that Skylar has, you know, it becomes more of a team thing. But right now, he's pretty much just able to post up in this lane because of he is a Lunox, and then he has the emblems that he has, the Festival of Blood, like you guys mentioned. So he almost doesn't have to worry about anything when it comes to laning him. It's more so the objective. Look at that early Divine Glaive.
Wow.
Rushes the Divine Glaive, first item.
Yup. Now you know exactly what it's picked for, man. It's just picked for the front line.
Big damn.
But the thing is as well, Claude does not have a good time against the Lunox because once you go in for the Blazing Duet, Troll taking a lot of damage.
Wait, the Dragon as well with the Shadow Kill, and that's going to be Troll dying in the hands of Keyboy.
That
You
was
see,
layered really well.
Hilda
Synergy.
didn't do a lot.
Right now
Like,
from Onyx, they're going to
why is
continue to
people
put
keep
pressure now on
picking
this side of the
Hilda,
jungle.
man? Like, I'm super
Trying to take the
confused.
purple. Oh, here comes Sanvito. They don't want to fight this, do they?
Kyrie retreat, by the way, so they're going to take a bit of time. They won't go straight for the neutral. Actually, they will.
He's just going to start it up. I think maybe they want a beta fight here.
Yep. Brilliance coming down, Keyboy with Jikundo disengaging. Sano there, Nesao, Skylar healing back up with the minion waves, man. Really good stuff. Oh yeah, taking control over the neutral objective. Black Dragon probably used up by Ludwig, trying to go in again as Keyboy goes for the way the Dragon locks him down. Still retreat from Boyan as Keyboy gets a Jikundo, the Shampoo on the flickers out the safety. Ludwig with the re-engage. Kai with a killing spree now. It's a double. Make it another for Sans.
Hilda is just feeding at this point.
Going wide.
Wow, the damage coming in from Onyx Indonesia is just a little bit too much and more accessible instantly, where Team Falcons, they kind of want to set things up. Both Sanji as well as Sano, they don't deal immediate burst damage in comparison to Skylar on this Lunox, as well as Kyrie on this Hayabusa.
This feels tough to see when your Boxia is behind. Kyrie now level 10, just kind of the speed that a Hayabusa is able to farm up in comparison to a Boxia. It's just really highlighted here. You can see how much gold Kyrie's got.
It's
you know, even though they start up the turtle, he didn't have the retribution.
No, I just want to
that
see
if
like the
there was
kingdom
going to be a
saying,
fight,
"Oh
we
yeah,
would have to
only lose because they got paid to lose." Like I just want to see those kind
capitalize on
of
that.
thing, you
Anyways, that's
know,
what we
like
saw.
a
That's why even that
freaking
Divine Glaive early
theory
pickup
people
for
making
Skylar
from
was
Onyx.
such a big pickup because you saw how much damage he was able to just kind of burst out
That's
on
what I
demand
mean.
here. So with this,
Entertainment whenever I
4,000
see.
plus gold lead for
And
Onyx.
Chris
I
have
thought for sure with a lead like
this,
this, Kai would go for a Sky Piercer first or second item
Okay,
after the Hunter
Hilda,
Strike, but
Hilda doesn't even have
Stay
an
consistent,
item
doesn't
yet,
want to
like
risk
a
it, Troll.
full-on item.
All right, Troll's fine.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm with Mirko on this one. I thought he would go for the Sky Piercer just to make
He's
it like
actually
basically
trolling his team,
uncomebackable
man.
for Team Falcons. And now Onyx ID, they are pressuring the gold lane a little bit. But we've seen Team Falcons in this situation before. I believe by Second Lord, they will be
Mino
able
got
to
banned.
come back.
Mino
So
got
it's really
banned.
just the question whether
Valerie.
Onyx ID will actually give them that opportunity, because
Maybe
we've
Valeric,
seen
but
what a
Minotaur got
even
banned.
4-item Claude can do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what most Claudes have to end up doing if they are playing behind, even more so. So this turtle comes up here in a couple seconds. Looks like they want to make a play. Keyboard.
Great cut. Jikundo, not even the way to drag it there. Purify baited out. Skylar gets the kill there. They didn't use a single ultimate there. Skylar didn't even use his ultimate, right?
No, I believe not. And
wow.
Even so, Keyboy
What
knew
Hilda
that he was
doing
just gonna
this
catch
whole
him,
time? Just running away. That's it.
even without using the
This
kick or
is
the
why
flicker. So
people
that's
need
gonna
to
be a
stop
clean
using
turtle takedown.
Hilda.
Last one of the game, they're going to go and try to get these tier 1s in the mid.
Kyrie secures the turtle. That's with the Petrifying Fierce dive, blocking Troll down very low. The Lancer flare on him. Kai with a double
Oh,
goes
Hilda
to
die
as well.
again?
Gets the quad shadow, and that's a triple. Now looking for another kill as that's going to be the backup coming out from Sans with the Crimson Beacon. Skylar flickering in to provide safety. It's an all-in under the tier 2. They don't care about the turrets. They'll wipe Team Falcons out under the tier 2.
Skylar said, I got you, bro, but he didn't even
Oh,
need to. They ended
Hilda
up
is actually
dismantling
trolling.
Team
Holy
Falcons.
shit.
Clipping the
I mean, he
ranks
got the
this
kill.
early
He's
on.
the only one who got the kill,
It's
to
been
be
a while
fair.
since we see Hayabusa deal
Bro, this is just, oh my
early. We're going to
god.
be looking at an instant replay here, and the fight starts all the way in mid, and it starts off just because this Hilda could not take any damage, and we can't blame him. Skylar on this Lunox just deal with the front line, and then Kyrie goes after the back lines. The lead is too much. and then there's just nothing the Team Falcons can realistically do.
I bet he wish he had the Sky Piercer, man.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
That's why
you know,
I say the draft pick Onyx win.
an item, so you know, and you're still pumping out that much damage, and with a Warcry emblem on to boot.
Now it's BOD next.
BOD next.
Well, I guess we're gonna probably have another 10K difference game. It's been a story for us today, huh?
Bro, Lightning Trunch, that Skylar is gonna deal some bombastic damage.
Hilda doesn't even have an item yet. Bro, sell that thing. It's fucking useless. What is this damage item
cannot
thingy?
survive. Actually, he does with a Purify there. Good shielding in the over.
I don't know what it's called, but
comes around flying by.
Hilda need to sell that
isolated,
shit, and
taken
he
out by
died again.
Skylar.
That's basically what a lead like this does, man.
Yeah, you cannot take fights.
Yeah, you can't really take fights, and sometimes you're just kind of holding on, trying to survive, and you're able to survive, but then you just lose the battle, and with this Lord coming up now, this has been the story all series long for our matches today. Oh, Skylar just jumping on forward. They want to get the shield down before they even take the Lord, so that's one step down. So Lord is up, they'll rotate Onyx in a clear control of this game. Massive lead now, almost 9,000 gold, and just ready to march towards the base of Team Falcons once this Lord is locked in. BOD now for Kyrie too. So if you're Team Falcons here and you're thinking, you know, what do you do in this situation? Obviously, always we think about, all right, they've got to hold on. They need that itemization to happen here. But I think even so, like you see some defensive items now being picked up, a couple Radiant armors for Troll and Sanji. But Sano just isn't where he needs to be. Again, this
I
is
don't
past
know,
the
man.
10-minute mark.
Cloud is only a level
And he's still
11. I
building
think if
into-
Cloud actually like go in and use his ult, I think he's gonna instantly die from Lunox.
Item, yeah, so very delayed in the average Trinity time, at least for the Claudes right now. So you just lack the amount of damage throughput that you need.
Hello,
And so you
Ezra.
have to continue to hold on the defense here.
Uh-oh.
You see, Hilda is just going all around. Oh yeah, not doing anything. You see, he just keep running. Yeah, there you go.
Skylar
Yeah, I can see
jumps
it.
in a
Hilda
bit
is so
more damage on
useless.
Sanji, but no
Bro,
kill threat just
stop
yet.
using
Only the
Hilda.
Lunox ult has a longer cooldown, but the fact that the cooldown itself is so short, by the time the Lord is there, they're gonna be
By the
doing
way,
basically all their skills.
they
and they
basically
might
have
take
three
these two
tanks.
members of Team Falcons, not just
Baxia,
Epic, now
Esme,
holding
and
Crystal on Skylar as well.
Hilda.
You
They
definitely
basically
don't
have
have enough
three
damage at this
tanks.
point.
Oof. This is so tough with both shields being down top and mid. You should be the base turrets going down too, so
Hilda
Onyx
just
might
going around
force a
here.
fight. Keep an eye on
Oh,
Keyboy as
going
well.
around. I
He's
just
got
keep looking
Flicker
at Hilda.
available. They go with the
He's
top
not
turret,
even
mid
doing
turret's gonna be next,
anything.
so they
Any
can go.
damage, nothing.
Keyboy
He's
with
just
the
going
Dragon and the
around,
Flicker combo
around.
cancel or
Oh,
takes
it's
Boy
just going
very,
in.
very low. Skylar with the damage. Shadow kill on towards a Petrified lock him down. Kai still waiting for it. That's a blazing duet on the BMI backwards onto the fountain. Onyx have the base wide open. Quachan landing again. It's Lupi!
And Hilda
He
died
gets
again.
a double and Kai goes
And he died
legendary.
7
19 to
times.
1. Onyx wants the knockout stage. They smell it. A game away from securing it.
A dominant game of one here for Onyx.
Bro, what the fuck with Falcon?
19 to
Like
1,
what?
just an insane game, clean as ever across the board from the champions of Indonesia.
Being clean is one thing. Ended the game at 11:53.
So this is troll,
19 to
right?
1. Almost 14,000 gold difference. Something about today, man. It's not like the last day of wildcards where every
Indo
game is
lose,
super
yeah.
close.
No, Indo
This
winning.
one is
Falcon,
just
Falcon is from Arab Saudi.
point everyone is
Indonesia,
competing to see who has
Onyx
the
win.
larger gap against their opponents.
Yeah, you can see again. That's the
Oh
faces of
man,
Team
I
Falcons
won't
right
be
now.
able to see the meme then. Fuck.
Or they're just demoralized, but not the game they were looking for. You know, with things on the line the way it is, and I don't know if it's just what they.
I really want to see the meme where they just lose.
No, it's a tough one, man. Like looking at this.
No,
it
there
was
is
just
still like
Onyx
2
taking
more.
everything that
Or
they wanted.
1
It's
more.
like they could
If
just
Onyx
show
win,
up, say, all right, we want
it's
this kill,
the
we want
end.
these, we
If
want that.
Falcon win,
And there was
there's
nothing you
still
could really
gonna be
do about
1
it.
more after
And
that.
so it even goes to show that when it comes to the
Free
draft, you
score.
get your quality heroes or you get that big pick right now, which is a Claude, like first pick. There is always ways to deal with it. And that, I don't know if it just came down to, you know, shutting the entire team down the way that it was played, but even so, like, let's say it wasn't that big of a shutdown. I think the Lunox pick in the gold lane, especially rushing that Divine Glaive from Skylar, the way that he played it, the way that he was able to sustain with his emblem setup, it doesn't really shut down, per se, the Claude alone in the lane, but it at least stops it in tracks where, like, I'm okay, the other 4 guys go do your thing, you know?
I would go as far as to say that one pick shuts down the
we're
entire
about
draft.
to go to that case
Lunox,
too.
yeah, because even Falcon banned out the carry.
Brutally using
Right?
Goblin
So they're
fight
like, yeah,
dwarf
our
and
draft
green
kind of
skin.
gets taken over against someone that can really deal all this damage against the front lines. And yeah, first item
Azure,
Divine
I
Glaive,
just-
and then after that, it really felt like the game was over.
Yeah.
Right? So
what's turning
Falcon
with my phone? I
understood
feel like
they need a
you.
lead. And they tried.
The fuck?
But then every single time they try to get a kill, they just die. And then after that, like, GG.
There are a few
Azure,
things that already
I tried
lead from
Tamurkan.
happening, though, I feel.
Holy
I
shit.
didn't really like the Baksha pick. I thought
I
it was going to be
know,
Lancelot
man.
pick
I
up
don't
there
like
and
how
then into
his
whatever, maybe
system
Hayabusa
work,
ban instead of it
Tamurkan
earlier. The fact that they picked up Baksha, especially after seeing the Yuzong already, I think kind of already, it's like GG. Because you're not going to win out the neutral objective battles. We saw how much that he would have to sacrifice even to get close to the turtle. And yes, he was able to get, I think, turtle number 2, but it was at the cost of his life. It was at the cost of the rest of the team as well, trying to brute force their way in, because usually how you control neutral objectives with Baksha is you're so tanky, you just walk up. But if you get shredded that much, the rest of the team will also feel the repercussions of the Baksha getting shredded.
Yeah. The problem is, I think he can't use a Lancelot.
See, that's why it's cooked.
Because they never use any assassins. Like, they banned all the utility. Every assassin was up. They pick up an Akai.
Which is, you know what's weird about that? Because knowing, like, Boya is from the Philippines. Like, all these Filipino players can play assassins. But I think it's more so have been the way that they've adjusted their play style to fit what works as a team. Like, I'm pretty sure Boya can play an assassin.
Yeah.
It's just it doesn't work for the team as a whole, you know? So here's our MVP, though, a guy that can play assassins, Kyrie.
I think it might be a case of the rest of the team not being able to play utility as well. Could
Oh
be.
my god, man. Seeing his face really remind me. There's a lot of like girls out there idolizing him. Holy shit.
You were born in
They're
the
saying
Philippines.
he's so handsome.
You're probably gonna
He's
jump.
my husband and
Yeah, you
whatnot.
can-
Like,
you can play, but you know, again, Kyrie here on the Hayabusa, for example, like we said, he didn't go with Sky
Fucking
Piercer.
hell.
He just went with Hunter Strike and then War Axe. But also some of these earlier fights, they just knew, like, sometimes it wasn't even the focus on like going for the turtle right away. They just knew they had the team fighting advantage when it came to these and the way they approached it. Again, even with this, like we mentioned, when the Yuzhong slips
bro,
through.
if I'm using Barat, I could eat Kairi. I don't know. Because I usually using Barat just eat Haya. After they finish ulting,
They go
just
for a
eat it
fight.
with
Look at the
Barat.
reinitiation here and the amount of damage
Haya
that
just
even
died
just
after that.
Kyrie's Hayabusa was able to do, but then you pair it up with Skylar
Haya is not that
piercing through
scary,
a lot
too.
of this. You know, with the Divine Glaive rush on the Lunox, it was just such an easy way to go ahead and approach the fights. And even when you look at Keyboy, man, Keyboy didn't have any like fancy kicks or anything like that with the way of the Dragon. This was more so of a foundational standard way to play the Cho. He was able to really work well with the Jushin, and Jushin works really well to complement the Cho. And they were just able to make this composition work to exactly how it should have been. I mean, juggling between Tier 1, Tier 2, and almost a Tier 3 turret that early on is kind of crazy.
I kind of feel like they just understand how to deal with this kind of playstyle. Because again, this playstyle has been around for a good year, 2 years. So they just gotta remember how to play against it, and then that's it. That's GG. And I don't know. There's really not much to say anymore about this game, because there were really no real opportunities for Falcons to come back into the game unless Skylar somehow kills himself, and then the front line is able to actually do their jobs.
Yeah, no, like there's at that point, even if
Let's see, Hilda item. So the only item Hilda got like fully built is the golden armor.
still wanting to go for the Baksha, there's a
For
reason why
who?
Onyx only
For
banned
Skylar
out the
and Sans,
Frederick.
like Zusin and
it's
Luna.
because Frederick is probably the only guy that can actually get out of the Furious Dive with a little bit more HP or with the ability to sustain back up. Baksha, Akai, all the other picks we've seen from Boyet cannot do that. Akai would have been a worse option, by the way, for the reason where you're a very heavy spin reliant hero. Your clear is horrible. So Kyrie, you already saw the invade happening on a Baksha. Baksha's a guy with really good clear. If that was a Kai, he wouldn't even be able to participate turtle 1, but even if he did, very easy to bait out heavy spin with the Black Dragon form on you.
It almost makes me wonder if it's worth Team Falcon since they're
Bro,
in a situation.
you know, they're better off changing Hilda into Edit, I think.
Style of play. And like, they just pick up an assassin.
Edit is gonna do damage.
It's almost one of those things where it's like,
basically like a secondary thing, you know?
because even when they have this kind of draft, and there's a lot of lapses within the way that they approach the game, like in terms of the team fight, like trying to keep up with what Onyx throwing at them, I'm just wondering if an assassin in the jungle will even change that, or if it's just going to be too much of a change for the team as a whole, that it's just better to play utility and play that. But as soon as we saw this, man, especially with the Matilda pick that came through and like the Fredra and the Baksha, teams knew, because they all played this way back in the old meta, right? Everyone was on that utility lineup, and unfortunately, I feel like it's just been solved.
Well, we will go on to that topic later on, but for now, we got a new way to celebrate esports highlights. The official MLBB M Series tournament trading cards bring premium design
There's a
and
trading
modern
card
tech
for
together.
this? What?
Available this January.
Oh my god, who actually buy this? You know what? No, I know who actually buy this. Probably all like the girls,
Legacy.
right?
Again, cards are amazing. It's something physical that you can really show everyone around. And we also got to talk about Acecraft. Because Acecraft is an STG built around adaptability. There's random skills, bullet deflection mechanics, and a retro card.
All the girls get along with it,
see Acecraft over there. Make sure you guys join in the fun for some, well, nostalgic fun. Again, honestly, the gameplay is very riveting, very fun, and you don't have to play co-op. You can play alone. That's how I've been playing so far. But speaking of, you guys can also be fully upgraded by yourself, because MLBB Academy is there. You guys can get your personal weekly reports to understand your pacing, strengths, and weaknesses.
Wait, is this true? Should I do this? Pick record community rating pets leaderboard. Witness your legendary stats. Scan to visit MLBB Academy. Ooh, I kind of want to try it, man.
On mobilelegends.com/academy. Yeah, now back onto the topic you were talking about, where do they want to take the risk of going for that assassin?
Damn it.
The topic you were talking about, where /academy. Maybe should you guys check it out?
It's too small. I cannot scan it.
mobilelegends.com. Why haven't
I'm
they
just
done
gonna
that so far? Is
search
it
it
because
on
of the
Google.
EXP? Is it because the roamer? Is it because the gold lane? Whatever the reason is, someone else has to either step up or step down.
I agree with LaFell right now. Like, the reason they have not been, well, there are plenty of reasons. There are plenty of chances for them to actually take the risk. Why haven't they? Because this is the best play for them. This is how they actually find success in MLBB. So I think stick with the fundamentals, but fix it a bit, right? Like, if there's already Yu Zhong on the other side, then, and it really is that big of a problem, you need to ban it out. Yes, I know there are other picks to respect, but if this one causes
I'm gonna try to log in
blows to your
and see
composition,
my stat.
then you gotta just start respecting.
I think this is one of those situations too, based off what, you can't assume how the players are feeling, but based off what we saw from the camera after that loss, a devastating game one that was very one-sided. I think it's, hopefully they're able to reset, because I feel like that's one of those cases where, you are in this best of three, you just kind of got destroyed, so you need to be able to reset from that. And obviously we can say, well, yeah, it starts in the draft, but even if you have this draft, whatever favorite draft they have, if they haven't been able to
wait, I'm logging in.
Game one, hopefully
have you guys ever used this before?
Stick with the fundamentals, like Miracle mentioned, but then come up with a better game plan. And maybe they swap sides. I think that might be one of the cases too, like if they have a different drafting pattern here.
But would they be willing to give the Claude over if they're on red, right?
I think they would have,
because here's the thing, I feel like Onyx just draft against their style. Because again, let's remember all the picks they've been pick up. Jushin and then Yu Zhong. Both basically already destroys their comp. No matter what picks they pick, their playstyle gets destroyed by both a Jushin as well as a Yu Zhong. And then after that, it's just icing on the cake, right? So it's kind of like even the first two picks, it's already like, all right, checkmate. What are you gonna do? Basically, this draft is for formalities. So Onyx just figured out if you're not gonna change, we already have a way to deal with you.
That's what I'm saying. If your game plan, which has been
Okay,
Team
I'm
Falcon's game
in.
plan of a singular
So,
approach and not
what am
having
I
that
supposed to do
potential
here?
to dip into the
I'm
assassin
super confused.
compositions that we're used to seeing,
Oh, that's the
it kind of
win
narrows
rate.
it
I wanna
down. When
see.
it actually makes it
I wanna
easier
see
to
my
draft against
stats,
and to
man.
ban against, and that's the upper hand. And why, if you look at nearly all the teams here at M7, all of them have figured out a way to make these different
Might just play
compositions
this
work,
week.
whether it's around assassins or whether it's around
MVP King
utility.
spot like stays
And that
on
is the
the
upper hand right now.
win
So if
rate
your team is lacking in that,
61%.
having that in their
Average
repertoire, then that's very
KDA
easy to go and ban
3.0.
through
Is that
the
good?
draft.
Do you
For
guys
real.
think
And,
that's good?
On the other side, it's very difficult for Falcon to actually pinpoint what makes Onyx
High
strong. Because
score.
now,
Better than 99% of the player.
Those save
Oh.
points for the composition. But those save points turned out to be not so
High
safe. It
score
turns out to be
40.1.
that Skylar can play a whole lot more than just the marksman. He can
Alright.
actually bring up a Lunox in
Highest
the gold lane.
damage
Something that
taken.
I did say,
Bet,
but
what
was
you
something that is
mean better than
still
100%
quite
of the
unexpected.
player?
Yeah,
What
right
do
now
you
we're
mean?
looking at the game recap here, and honestly, not much to say. Sano did not have a good time.
XP
to be able to deal
Warlord.
damage, and that's basically because of Loopy. Loopy always charges
Your
straight
most
at
played
him.
hero.
Skylar doing the most amount of damage actually.
Your most banned hero, yes,
1,000
Alice. I
damage.
don't,
That's a
I
lot
don't
of
like fighting
damage.
Alice.
That's that divine
Yeah,
glaive
yes,
rush pick
that's
right
true,
there,
that's
man.
true.
Yeah. I don't know, like when you look at
That's
this,
0. Basically, I don't have anyone to
I'm
play
just
with
even
other
wondering,
than
like, if it
0.
wasn't the
That's why
Yuzhong
it's
or
0.
the Jushin,
Only
it would have been much
19
different.
match.
You know, I feel like Yuzhong just he
Your
provides
top
so
pick
much
this week,
pressure,
win rate
like, from,
71%,
many different
average score
compositions that work, and that's why
8.9.
you, for the most part,
Top
he's been banned
0
out, right?
global ranking,
Yuzhong
yeah,
barely
still
slips
0,
through the draft
yeah,
right now, and when it is, teams will go ahead and pick it up.
Yeah, the Jushin as well. Again,
Oh, there's
I was
literally
worried because
this
looking at the
thing?
bans, both
Damn.
Jushin as well as Eve counters the draft quite heavily. And on the Yuzon just makes it worse, right?
Is
So
that it?
they had some time to discuss. I really feel like they got to switch it up with the bans.
I think
'cause
that's
I
it.
feel as strong as Carry is against their style, I don't think it's worth it. Especially after you know Skylar can use a Lunox. Definitely not worth it. So
Yeah.
I feel like you gotta take out. I don't know. I honestly don't know between Eve and Jushi which one you gotta respect.
Brother,
Yeah.
there's not enough ban slots right now.
Even if you respect one of those, Claude gets open, you
Yeah,
respect
yeah,
one of
yeah.
those, and again,
Yuzong.
Kalea gets open, Yuzong as well. So that's why I feel like maybe going on red side isn't the best idea, but also you want to take it away from Onyx because Onyx have notoriously been more successful on red, even from...
I feel, by the way, 0. I feel like my win rate is not that high. Like, I keep winning and losing, like, a lot.
When we get
What do you
to,
mean? I got like a 70%
the
win
draft here in a
rate.
second, you'll see if they are going to change the plan or not. This is the map stats though, so now this is updated. Got a whole lot of broken walls.
Yeah.
And
we're on broken walls again.
We're on broken walls again. That's 1735. 1738. Anyway. It's one of the things I'm going to say. Like, as quick as last one went, I don't know if we're going to get close to that average game time right now with broken walls. Unless Team Falcons can surprise us with
Oh, yeah,
this
weekly.
draft,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
this
I
is where
forgot
it's gonna
about the
happen. You
weekly
look at
stuff.
this,
Yeah.
they're still
I
on
think,
the
yeah,
blue
it's a
side,
weekly.
man.
Yeah, they have to.
They did ban out the Claude.
So maybe they want to prioritize the Jushin here. Yeah, you get Jushin.
But
So,
Yuzong comes out.
Yuzong?
Yeah.
Yuzong Cho.
Yuzong Cho? Yeah. Makes sense for Car.
Oh, I'm not so sure about that, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Man,
sure,
I've been
Onyx.
too lazy playing.
just wanna-
Usually, probably weekly, I play like 100 game at least.
I wonder if they want to go for a Granger. It's dangerous.
But I've been so lazy to play
Yeah, that's what I thought
Mobile
was
Legends.
gonna be
Usually,
big for Onyx.
like in the middle of the night, if I like wake up like 1 or 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning, I just post rank. But now I almost never do that anymore.
Again,
I remember Troll on this pick.
yeah, he was actually really good on this pick a while back as well. So.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
this is one of
okay.
his, like,
Now
older
Falcon got
heroes
the
that
boost in.
we've seen him play before, so
Let's
I
see.
feel like in a way it's comfort, but also like your question is, do you pick up your jungle now, knowing that the Fredrun was already banned? You know, do you want to go Baksha again for Boyet? I'm not sure if that's the best choice.
Oh man, I'm
especially
not a
with
fan of
Yuzhong.
it, yeah. Ooh, there you go.
Here's the swerve.
But this isn't.
Wait,
Like,
wait. Why is Falcon just copying their last Onyx before? What the fuck is this?
But if you were gonna go for an assassin, why not Lance? Lancelot actually, gets past both More so the Yuzong, actually.
I mean, again, we just don't know what's going on in their camp. Maybe they need... I don't know. I don't know what Haya really offers that a Lance cannot give. So yeah, I don't know. We just don't know what's going on in their camp.
I think it's just more so of they did this to us. Let's go ahead and just try to run it back, you know, but in our hands.
Oh yeah, it is roughly the same draft.
Wow. Now that's a pick that has been pretty horrible in the wild card, but 0% picked here in the Swiss stage. And it's actually... No,
it didn't, right?
It lost both times it was picked up. It was also in the grand final, so yeah. But this is San's signature pick, by the way. When he first transitioned into mid lane, it was this and Xavier.
Man, I'd love to see a
They're gonna
Xavier
need to
combo,
CC.
man. Like, at least some point. I do think when we get to the knockouts, though, like
Okay, Onyx doesn't
we'll
have
see
any
some more of those
CC yet. Only
adaptations,
Yuzong have a little
go
bit
on
of
here.
CC.
You can see that Uranus going to be banned out. Again, XP lane still going to be up for grabs, of course. Over here for Team Falcons and going against Yuzong, I'm wondering what that will be, you know, because again, you want to be able to go ahead and have some similar impact that the Yuzhong's obviously going to have throughout this.
I'm very interested on Falcon's gold lane pick here because honestly for Onyx, they're kind of doing the thing again where they are having multiple threats on each side of the spectrum.
All
right?
fronts, yeah.
Yeah, the front line, they're going to have a hard time against Lilia as well as the carry. And then the back line is going to not have a good time against the Yuzong. Maybe there will be a pick for Kairi to go to the back lines as well. A Joy or something if it's led through. But yeah, like Onyx right now have a pretty good draft where I feel like for any marksman, they kind of don't like go up against this kind of draft.
Just go to the side, right? Basically, like anything that can teleport, like flicker and stuff like that.
But like it
To
always
the
comes
side
to your
of
head, like
Ixia ult and then
do they
just go
want?
behind her.
It should just be the Granger, honestly, right? Like that's the only other safe choice to go for.
No,
Granger,
because
but then also, too,
Ixia
like, where you
usually
put it in
combo
jungle.
with DG.
Yeah, now that's well. Oh wait, for Onyx?
For Onyx, yeah. Since the Lancelot was banned, Hayabusa is taken. Like, is this where we see would Kairi end up playing utility here?
I think it does. It's not bad. You already have a Yuzong, carry, and a Lilia.
Yeah, Matilda is good.
A lot of
though,
damage there
to
already.
go
Like,
behind
does he play the box?
Ixia.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah, because it's the last ban. I think that's what Team Falcons is trying to decide too. Like, do we go?
If I was Kairi, I would put in my contract.
I guess
never
if you
ask me to use
really,
box ever.
really want to counter Ixia, use Yin. Basically, Ixia is not moving while she's using the ultimate, and then just Yin just enter the ultimate. Ixia won't hit anybody else.
Pretty good pick.
Oh wait, Fanny's still open. You're gonna have to deal with a Cho, but maybe you last pick it then. You go for a roamer. Now, how crazy would it be if they go Minotaur themselves? Because they ban Minotaur with the composition you see on the left.
Yeah.
Keyboy can play Minotaur. He's pretty good at it. What if they go Kufra even, right?
They got some smiles on their face, man. I don't know, like...
It has to be a strange one here if Keyboy's laughing like that.
Yeah.
Adi's probably like, Kufra? Haha, let's go, coach. Also, not meta.
Does the Lilia work pretty good against the Jushin too? I mean, I feel like...
Boring.
It's normal.
But hey, that's...
Maybe he was asking permission.
Maybe he was, and then Coach Adi's like, no.
But it does make it difficult for a Granger. Right, you got to penetrate the Hylos, and then the Yuzong's going to chase after you. It's not going to be having a fun time.
Makes it difficult for the Hayabusa as well, because right now there's Revitalize on top of the Black Shoes, so much sustain.
Your escape just kind of sucks in general.
Yeah.
Like trying to get away from a Yuzhong flying over you.
In that
Glorious
dual
pathway
arena,
drop down, and then a
yeah.
Lilia, depending on the build path too.
He lost, okay.
Yeah, it's just going to be annoying to try to disengage if they don't get the upper hand in terms of a team fight, because you really have to protect whoever your gold laner is going to be for Sano especially. And, you know, it's not like they're super tanky either. So that's, if they get into that fight, and you know there's going to be a Revitalize over here by Onyx, so that's why they pick up the glue. They do go with the glue. They pick up ECC. That kind of helps with some of the durability issues that they were going to have here.
I like that.
I like that
I
too.
like the CC pick, yeah.
Really, really good stuff here by Falcons.
By the way,
Right.
isn't
And
like
it
Glue
fits in the
gonna
composition,
die?
right?
Even if from Kari, if he like go to like Helos, for example, Glue gonna die, right? Because it's true damage.
I think that's what
Or
I'm
do you
saying.
think
This
Helos
is the
gonna die
change that
first?
maybe they needed. Whoa, Guinevere.
Whoa!
Guinevere gold?
LaFell, your favorite pit? No, it's jungle.
Oh, yeah, I was like, huh? Guinevere.
Your favorite pick of all time, LaFell. it did break its curse. Detective won on it yesterday.
Did you see how hard it is to win that one?
Yes, but it
Wait,
starts hard and then
does it transfer like the true damage to like the enemy that it latched to, or is it just normal damage?
This is potentially the final hurrah for Team Falcons, wondering if switching up their playstyle,
From draft
going
pick,
for double
I feel like
fighters,
Falcon
going
is
for
winning
assassin,
this time.
will it
But I
actually
don't know.
work against Onyx Indonesia?
We still need to see, right?
Well, we're gonna find out because we're jumping into the land of dawn.
Falcon is
Falcons
winning
against
from
Onyx
draft
Indonesia.
pick.
One
I
more
think-
game for
I
Onyx
think-
to advance to the knockout stage, but also one more game for Falcons
Yeah, but is it
to be
like
eliminated.
the
Welcome
portion
to
of the
land
damage I
dawn.
know, but is it like still
Hey,
true
we asked
damage or
for
is it
it
just
leading
normal
into
damage,
this. Team
Do they
Falcons
change it into like
changed
normal
up the game
damage or
plan.
true damage?
Play it on the assassin on this
Still
Hayabusa.
true damage.
Built nearly pretty much the same, it looks like, even in the emblems that we just saw in the hands of Kyrie. So maybe this is going to help them out. I like those last two picks, like you guys mentioned. Those are very good choices here for Team Falcons. Bending the meta we've seen them play into. Can they pull it off is a big question against this.
I want in my head canon to be like the coach saying like it's either box here or quit. And then Kyrie's like, you know what, give me that quit. I do not want to use that box here anymore.
I think so. I think it's a very good reason as well why he doesn't want to be on the Baksha. I think there's more of a chance that it's a Barats even than a Baksha.
Yeah.
Surprised we haven't seen that yet.
It's a bit annoying to maintain the stacks, especially if you're losing early.
Huh? Troll? Goes in way too aggressive, has to burn Flicker.
All right, that is...
Although I'm pretty sure he was pulled, right?
By
What do you mean?
Oh, wait,
pull?
yeah.
He was
Yeah, why
pulled,
was
yeah.
he there?
He just went in, I guess.
He just went in, man. Cuffin's on the Jushin, so, you know, just unfortunate because, yeah, it's a battle spell down, but just has to kind of adjust from there. But I am wondering how this Lilia will
Think so?
actually work
So
out and
basically,
play out. I know that
Glue can reduce
you
like
know,
true damage
good
then?
pick for Sans in general, one of his heroes that he likes to play, but since it hasn't been picked yet in the Swiss stages, it might be one of the answers if it ends up finding success here that we might have to consider going into the knockout stages. So there want to be some
Because you
focus
know
up here,
how
but
like
this
true
is
damage, there's nothing
and
can like
Patrick,
reduce the damage
very
of true
interesting.
damage, right?
I'm not too sure about that. That's going to be the turnaround by Sanji with Flicker in. Kyrie to be caught in the bad spot now as Limpy jumps in, but Revitalize keeps them alive for a bit. Boyet picks up first blood, and that's 2 on the board for Team Falcons. Keyboy against 3, mounted on now. Cuffin walks over. That's a free kill to Team Falcons. Onyx down 3 kills early.
Hey, that is a huge early
Oh,
game now
that's
for Team Falcons on a lineup that they brought.
Is it gonna be 1-1
Changing
after
what we've
this?
seen from them.
Oh shit.
That is a good
man.
question, but hey, Team Falcons now will get them a turtle off of it.
Yeah, very interesting to execute the full combo and not exiting the moment you realize you're under the turret. Because even if you do get a kill, you're going to be so low that you're probably not going to be contesting. Oh, hold on, Loopy.
Full dive, away the dragon as well. Loopy to be chain CC'd and taken down again.
CC
0-2-0
is almost everything
on
in
the
this game.
dragon.
Holy shit, that CC, man. Ah,
I feel like
that's why I say
they
Falcon
they
is
took
winning
the
at
first
draft
3
pick.
picks that Onyx used against them, and now they are making it work in their hands.
That's kind of fun as a coach. Being like, you know what? I don't want to think about the draft. The draft was pretty good. Let's just take it.
Let's just copy paste, but not fully.
Yeah. So that people don't know. We'll be like, no. It's original. We got a glue. Right? We got a glue. But yeah, Lilia will eventually become a problem when all the front lines are there. But if Team Falcons continue to extend their lead, then yeah, the Lilia might not be that big of an issue. Just let Sano or Sanji poke her out, and then she couldn't do much. Loopy though at 0-2-0. This is an amazing start for Team Falcons, making sure that Yu Zong will not have the same impact as game number 1.
I'm wondering. Oh, whoa.
Wait, the dragon over on Keyboy. Revitalize keeps him alive, but look at the curtain call! And the yo-yo blitz, man, too much damage. Another kill over to Team Falcons.
They are not letting up, man. They know they have this bit of an advantage. Oh, Troll?
Spatial migration, the Valor Requiem sounds should be on the board here. Skylar flickers out to safety. But Cuffing's still there. Sano
Onyx
will be
is
able to get a
so
few good
fun.
hits on this
Yes.
shield.
Okay, Team
Ah,
Falcons knows they have an advantage
CC
right now.
cancer
They're playing
continues,
into
bro. I'm gonna
their
start
team comp
banning
that works
CC
really well.
again.
Looking at the items building up too, this is looks like Lance
The cursed
maybe do the same thing. He
hero.
goes Hunter Strike first item right now. Well, be building.
I just have a
possible
feeling after the M7, people gonna start using CC in the rank game.
lead
Yeah, I need to
by all
start
means
banning her
across the
again.
lanes, and it looks like Onyx wants to go ahead and contest this one, not giving this one up. They know that they're in a position to fight. Revitalize isn't available just yet, but all the ultimates are, you can see some good push down on the bottom side. They're going to fight this.
Spatial migration is about Requiem now. That's going to be a good kick by Troll over onto Skylar. Now everything Petrify coming down though. Sky is able to pick up the kill. Sano picks up the turret down below. Ludwig goes in with Furious Dive. That's Skylar taken down, but the mount down comes in as Sans has to use, oh no, he actually keeps the Black Shoes alive. Cuffin gets out in time. Revitalize, slam! Sanji cannot get through to Revitalize for now. It's Kai who actually falls still. Despite all of it, a messy team fight, but it's Onyx who actually win out in the kills, but Team Falcons got an objective.
Yeah, like a lot of gold goes over to Sano, so Sano should be able to scale up in the sense that the next time that they fight, there's going to be quite a lot of damage that Onyx Indonesia might not be prepared for, and I feel like that was just Team Falcons getting caught because Boyet came in. I thought you should be able to get more
I know I
kills, but
shouldn't ban CC, but
not allow that mistake to happen.
you know, I only
there's-
starting to ban
that fight
Alice
would've
because
gone
my
obviously
team
way
just so
different if
stupid
Sano
they
was
doesn't know how
part
to
of
deal
it,
with
you know,
Alice,
and,
do like
so
damage
Onyx
together.
will get a couple kills off of it, but ultimately still losing the turtle too, as the second one now goes to
It's
Team
the only
Falcons.
reason why I keep banning
But,
Alice.
you know, if they go in for those fights like that, and especially like we've seen with this glue so far, man, the glue one is picked up, it's really difficult to kind of take care of, especially early on. If you don't have that itemization that you need, you don't have enough damage to kind of overload that durability from the glue. And that's why it was such a good pick in the draft when it came up on the 4th pick there. So it's still up to Onyx to kind of scale into this game, especially like we mentioned, every single time the carry is locked in, you know that you need time to go ahead and build up on here. And so that's what Skylar is doing. Not too far behind in terms of overall gold either. Just a few hundred gold off of that #1 spot for Sano, as Sano did get a lot of extra gold, like we just mentioned, from pushing down that tier 1.
I'm just worried for Skylar here is that whenever he's in range to deal damage, Team Falcons, every single person here is in range to basically catch it. So it will really be on Kyrie as well as Lupi just to make sure that everyone is kind of controlled. I would say more for Kyrie. If Kyrie gets multiple members so that Skylar can be hit, then hey, this good is looking pretty good.
I think that's why he also, he's got the concentrated energy now too. So it's really gotta be up to them to layer what they have available for Onyx. But right now with Team Falcons comfortably building now into their second items. Same thing, Sanji picking up a Radiant Armor, got Dreadnought as well. So he's tanky enough to deal with a lot of what's being thrown at him, and that's why it works really well. It also allows Troll to have the space that he needs here on the Chobik. You can see him scouting things out up top. This is the last turtle of the game, though, 10 seconds away from coming up. Wondering how Onyx will approach this one. They caught Boyet last time. Might not be able to pull it off again. You can see even Kyrie behind in terms of levels alone. Level 9 to Boyet's 11. They have complete control around this turtle.
Oh, really good slam pass now. Kyrie getting mounted, pops in the Violent Requiem, but it doesn't do anything. Asano goes through him. Keyboy glorious pathway earlier as well. So many resources burnt, but no value. Look, P went to aggressive troll. Oh my God, baits out the Petrify. But he already used his own flicker. Black Shoes coming down. Sans able to escape without a slam pass, mount everything. Sans is down in the mid lane, and it is all Team
Bro,
Falcons.
this looks so
I
bad
wonder
to
if Team
Onyx,
Falcons
man.
just conditioning everyone to say that we have one play style, and then when it mattered the most, they change it up. And then by the time you're planning against this style, they just like, nah, just kidding. We want to go back to the utility.
Yeah, I mean,
That
was a big
blue,
question because they
that
haven't
blue
showed
is
it throughout
super
the Swiss
annoying.
stages, and I'm
Holy.
sure people were like, yeah, can they play this
Maybe
kind
to
of
kill
style?
blue
Well,
like really
look at what's
fast, you
happening
know?
right now. 5,000 gold ahead of Onyx. And like we mentioned, you know, they went with very
I
similar
have a
picks, at least
feeling they use Kari because they thought the enemy gonna put use who is that, Cloud.
you have to look at, okay, well, can they continue to go ahead and do this?
I
throughout
think
the
that's
game?
why
Can
they
go
use
ahead
Kari.
and continue to secure themselves the objectives. The next one's going to be the Lord in a little over than a minute. And yeah, they're in a great position to be able to do that. You know, they've also allowed themselves to just scale really into this game, and it's hard actually now for Onyx to make something happen. Keyboy dropping down the pathway.
Yeah, he might die for that. Never mind. He has to burn Revitalize though.
I mean, like, if the idea is to take as much resources from Onyx as possible and then try again, that really did work out. They just got to be careful of Kyrie. Misses that.
Yeah. That. Oh, Troll though. He's going to spot him out.
Here's having the Petrify, but it's only onto Sano. No damage coming down. Sano taken very low, but he's still able to survive now. Black Dragon form comes around, and that's going to be Sans picked up again.
Ooh.
Sano taking low, still able to stay with the current call! Sano on a killing spree, Cuffin! Gonna slam Keyboy down to the ground, and now it's a re-engage. Kyrie taken out by Boye. Another kick onto Skylar. Team Falcons have wiped Onyx ID out.
Just
Oh,
like
they're
Onyx
so
did
gonna
to Team
lose.
Falcons in
Oh,
Game 1, Team
shit.
Falcons gets their revenge in a similar fashion against Onyx, now getting themselves almost to 9,000 ahead.
Onyx doesn't have
at the
burst damage,
10-minute
even
mark.
carry a little bit
What a
burst
game so
though.
far for
Yeah.
Team Falcons.
Dude, like, that Jushin play, man, like,
Yeah.
that shows how much damage the buff was, because you pick up Hylos, one of the highest HP pool heroes in the game, and then you drop it
Yeah, but
on
it's gonna
Onyx
explode
ID,
every, like,
pick him
4
up
or
again,
5
drop in
attacks,
again, like,
isn't it?
I mean, not him, but someone else, but still, that was actually quite a lot of damage coming in from the Jushin. You know what, Muntan, this is a legit buff for this hero.
Jushin is too much, man. Like, the amount of utility that comes with her and the amount of damage that is there. Mind you, that whole fight, by the way, was started by Onyx.
Yep.
They chose to fight that, knowing that they were also basically gapped gold-wise at that time, about 5,000-6,000 gold.
10,000 gold difference now. Something about today.
Lilia, I feel like Lilia is kinda not good here.
Wait, well.
All right, so at least there's no shadow kill. Sans has very good clear with the help of Skylar down below, but is it good enough to clear the Lord? Lord's pathway used to get a little bit of an angle, and they do clear out the Lord here, but again, it's a 10,000 gold lead. They won't be able to enter their own jungle.
Well, you just gotta wait out for the power spike coming in from Skylar, and if they lose, Guinevere, man, something like that.
Yeah, there's something wrong with Guinevere. Oh,
He's gonna be caught. Oh, good Petrify! Now,
Petrify.
Spatial Migration, Valor Requiem combo over, but it's only onto the Roamer right now as the Manon comes in, but it's on the turret right now, so the turret will do a lot more damage. Sanji flickers out to safety though, and they'll keep their lead. No kills over, no bounties to Onyx.
Yeah, that's better that they don't actually choose to fight that.
10K
They just kinda
different,
choose
by the
to-
way.
To live to find another day.
Could be better for mid.
Okay, so now there's a Hunter Strike on Sano.
Cecilian.
Probably thinking that this kind of draft kinda is difficult for you to end the game. So you gotta make sure that the next time they fight, able to do a lot, try to kill 3 to 4 members, and then try to end the game that way. In terms
Oh,
of
you
other
know what?
itemization here,
Falir. Falir.
no, boy, yeah, whoever he catches, as long as it's an actual target, they will probably die.
Yeah, this is.
I
the
really
thing
think
too, you know, you
Falir
look
is
at
the way to play
where the
here.
itemization is from Onyx. Obviously, you got the Trinity now for Skylar. He's building into a most likely defensive item, at least maybe the Wind of Nature here, or I'm not sure if he actually wants to go Malefic Gun, but as long as they continue to buy themselves time, we have seen teams kind of slip up, and they really have to make a massive mistake if you're Team Falcons for Onyx to actually get back into this game. Anti-Karas now picked up by Keyboy too. A little more defensiveness will help them out, but with Team Falcons in this kind of lead, they are not letting up Troll. Using the conceal again.
Lantern Flare picking Keyboy up. Kyrie actually misses the Spatial Migration. Now Glorious Path coming down with the Petrify and the Fierce Dive over on 2. With about a Requiem, they actually tear down Sano. Sanji's gonna fall next as well. The damage is stacking up. The crowd is starting to roar again in Indonesia.
Oh man, 2 big kills right before the Lord comes up in about 10 seconds too.
That's a
That is what I was
blunder.
talking about. That is a blunder. I just mentioned Team Falcons will have to make a big mistake. Well, that was a big mistake. Now, can they delay and stop Onyx from taking this Lord? If they do secure this, that's going to be a massive swing further in their favor here. They're just starting it up. They're blitzing it down.
Cuffing gonna be caught, does not have a Purify. He gets shut down as well. Wade is dragging over to Skylar right now, but Skylar's able to survive for a long time now. Still goes through, flickers out. The quad shadow from Boyet takes him out. No shadow left to play with.
No, I
Kai.
think just
Can he go
don't
for
try
it?
to get the
Quad shadow
Lord.
landing,
man.
Lutpi. Does he
Yeah.
survive this? That's Boyet with a walk-up. Kai tries to go for the Spatial Migration on Boyet, but can't find the angle.
But he
as
doesn't
Boyet
have any
continues
ult
to
though.
stalk
Hayabusa
Onyx
doesn't have any
down
ult.
in their jungle. Keyboy's looking for the stun. Boyet will not go for it. Onyx, they sneak a Lord.
Yeah, Onyx Indonesia, once they get those picks, because now Skylar does do quite a lot of damage. And yeah, I didn't even realize, yeah, Coven does not have the Purify.
Yeah.
Which comes to the question, I don't know why he didn't flicker earlier, because once you see the Glorious Pathway on your tracks, I kind of feel like it's a safe bet to kind of just flicker away.
Yeah, I actually was like waiting for him to do it too, man. And so they'll clear out the Lord, that's fine. They're still ahead, 6,000 ahead for Team Falcons. But what that last couple minutes did for Onyx was give them back some momentum, give them some space to get actually resources out of their jungle now, and continue to build up, especially defensively. Earlier on, they were being shredded through and dealt with.
Ooh, gets
Troll.
found out.
Yeah, he's looking for those angles because we've seen it before. Like I was saying, you know, you got yourself now about 4,000, 5,000 gold over to your team if you're Onyx. And so you're in a much better fighting form to be able to take some of these fights. So looking at the updated items, you can see this, right? So the Malefic Gun is what Skylar went for. Now building into most likely Wind of Nature. They're gonna go again.
Oh, Sanji.
Pathway dropped. They gotta watch out for Troll.
Ooh. Okay. That's it. Lightning Truncheon for Coven. There you go.
And just make sure deals a little bit more damage. Because, yeah, this is just something that their team is lacking just a little bit, because they do quite a lot of damage on the front lines. But just in case someone gets caught, because get no purifies at all for Team Falcons. Whoever gets caught by
They
Kyrie,
just need to
that's
be
it.
careful
They're
with
probably gonna die.
Gwyn, I
The damage
think.
from Skylar as well as Sans
They
is
doesn't
probably
have
just a
any
little bit too much for
purify.
Team
Yeah, they just need
Falcons,
to be
yeah.
careful with Gwyn.
So,
If the
someone has to be
Gwyn
opening up
miss
vision here.
the
And I'm guessing
ultimate,
that's Troll.
I
At the
think
same
they
time,
win.
Troll wants to get a good flank angle. They gotta figure out where Kyrie is, because the next time they get caught,
Because
that
I
might
keep
be
seeing
GG.
they
That
keep
might be
dying
an
because
angle
they
for
keep
Onyx
flying
IQ to
from
win the team
Gwyn
fight.
off.
And then, if not end the game, expose one of the sides of the map.
Yeah, it's really, it's got, even though with a lead like this, Team Falcons still has to be very cautious. Not only with the lack of purifiers, but also just the amount of crowd control that we talked about that can be set up and utilized with this composition. Yes, they have crowd control themselves. You know, they're able to go ahead and utilize, especially this Jushin with them. Troll, once again, it could become down to one of those clutch conceal kicks if Troll's able to find especially the right target. That might be one of those cases where like he's got to lock down either Skylar to force a flicker or maybe even Kyrie. And that might just be his job. You know, Troll, he's done it in the past.
Uh-oh.
Do it again. This Lord is up. Team Falcons spotted out the positioning here. They're going to go start this up, but Onyx,
No, hold
they
the
want to go and
hold the
respond.
Lord.
Troll,
Don't do the
Immortality
Lord
now
because
available to him. Lord's going to go for a reset.
no,
That base
I
turret is
don't
so
know.
low up top, but they actually managed to clear it in a way where it should be building back towards him. Keyboy trying to bait out the mount, but Sanji is very patient with it.
Right now for Onyx IE as well as Team Falcons is a bit of a push and pull here, where they're trying to bait out, like for Falcons, they just want to bait out Kyrie. For Onyx Indonesia, it's really just waiting for Lupi to have a good angle to get multiple targets from Team Falcons, and then a good follow-up coming in from Kyrie. So they have two different ways to engage into the fight.
Trolls, you just want to clear that out.
Black Dragon
they're
for
going.
Spatial Migration and the Battle Record with the Winter Crown this time. The Quantum of this Atlanta actually, and now Kyrie's still able to escape. Throwing the back lines, giving the red tree coming in, but Kai gets it down. Dikundo and the Winter Dragon, but it's only onto Keyboy now as Skylar's mounted down, but he will fall in the end as Sanji takes him out of the fight. Sans flickering out to safety. Kyrie still playing with it. Sans doesn't have the black shoes anymore, and Sano will be able to take him down. It's Keyboy next to the chopping block, mounted by Sanji. Now Ludpi, furious dive. Sano with a yo-yo blitz constantly on him. Good disengage by Kai. Tries to run away, but Sano's going to constantly go for more
yeah,
damage.
Kyrie gonna die.
Violet
And
Red him
then-
down already. They want to go for the wipeout. They have a wave in the mid lane.
Wipeout,
18
wipeout,
seconds
come on.
for Skylar. Ludpi, can he survive this? I don't think he can.
Oh, they're going to run it down mid, and they have the waves pushing in, even with the Lord. It doesn't matter.
Troll is looking for the play right now. Ludpi somehow was able to survive. 5 seconds on Skylar. Ludpi buys the immortality. The wave actually spawns in. The Lord up top going to crash into the base. As that's going to be Falcons trying their best to clear it out. Skylar respawning. Ludpi right there. They have to defend it, but look at the base up top. Is it a turret? Coven is horrible at clearing waves on Jusin.
No, that
So
should be
slow.
enough. That should be enough.
They
That
get
should
it
be
cleared.
enough.
Saves the base turret,
Oh.
but man, Ludpi surviving that was insane, and it bought enough time. Let's take a look at the replay here. I'm not sure where it's going to catch up on, but there was so much time bought. Look at this initiation. Great usage of this glue. Again, finding
Why
Skylar.
would
Yes,
Gwyn
Lord was
just
secured.
ulting
Troll looked
glue
for
like
his own
that?
angle.
What?
Goes in there, even though the Lord was secured. Skylar was just stuck on, right? That's why the glue is so good here from Sanji. Able to take out Skylar. They choose to go back to fight. Boyet goes heals back up, gets his orange, and then they go ahead and follow through. And then it was just a chase, you know, and Kyrie really tried. Good thing he actually kept a Loopy alive. I know the timing eventually came there, but with Loopy still alive, it also kept Team Falcons from possibly ending that game.
Yeah, but something that Onyx ID they have to consider, if that happens again, they might not be able to defend that because now it's 20 minutes.
Yeah.
At 22, the respawn timers will be around 50 seconds up until 1 minute. So it was good on Loopy, bought enough time so that the rest of Onyx ID was able to respond. But the next time that happens, that's probably going to be the end.
I'm wondering what the answer is if you're Onyx ID here,
7,000
for
difference.
Skylar. He
7,000
had
gold
to deal with
difference.
Sanji sticking on to him. And that is a Holy Crystal now locked in for San, so a little more
Bro, it's
damage.
just full
Buffet as
item
well.
now. Everybody
Built up
have
here,
full
yeah.
item
Both
now.
teams just kind of really locked in on the items. Obviously, you need a little more defensiveness here for Onyx, but Lord coming up in about 15. Team Falcons still in a good advantage to work with.
Yeah.
Purple buff going over to Sans. Now also, this is where obviously the Immortalities come to play. The Wind of Nature for Skylar. Lord is evolving too, so it's going to be a little bit of a slower take as they have to prep and get in position for this one.
How's the wave in bot? Would love to see the wave in bot. Troll rotates over, will build it to a slow push for them.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do.
What did Skylar sell to buy the Windtalker?
Boots. Boots.
No. He already had 6 items earlier. He sold the Wind of Nature. Or wait, it's the Rose Gold. He sold the Rose Gold.
Well, right now Keyboy does have position up top. See him as Skylar as well as Loopy. I don't think Team Falcons have vision of that. They gotta be careful. If they're clumped up, there's multiple ways for Onyx IG to really I feel like Sanji, if he tosses the second skill first, is still safe.
Wait, Sans popped in ult!
What, Sans?
Uh-oh, did Troll use third part G Kundo?
No, I feel like Sans didn't have vision.
Wait, what?
Wait, Sans popped in ult!
His skill first is still safe.
Wait, Sans popped in ult!
What, Sans?
Uh-oh, did Troll use third part G Kundo?
No, I feel like Sans didn't have vision of him.
Combo. Glorious Pathways, able to Spatial
What?
Migration.
I'm so confused
No Valor
there.
Requiem, actually, it's kind of botched the combo. Skylar in the back, able to flicker out a G Kundo now. Spatial Migration backwards. They are not going to go for the Lord just yet. Glorious Pathway sent down. Troll holding this angle. Wave in the bottom lane is good for Team Falcons. That was Keyboy gets shredded down by Sano. And Onyx will concede the Lord.
Oh, that was messy from Onyx.
What happened mid?
No, the thing is, I really think that Sans did not see Troll yet. Like, Troll...
Oh, so Sans using... Oh, that's why they was so confused.
Wait. Tosses the second skill first is still safe.
Oh yeah, I see that Lilia
ult?
using ult over here on the map. Yeah, I get it now. Why they're so confused? I was so confused too, you know.
Have to be worked on.
Troll in the back, gonna go for it!
Oh
this
shit.
Is...
Okay, he's not gonna connect. They got
This
this
one I was so
Lord.
confused.
Skylar no ult, Skylar no ult, this is big!
Can they defend this here? Lord's gonna have to be worked on.
Troll in the back, gonna go for it, get Skylar! Good furious time with the pension body heal away from it. Skylar caught by the current call right now, pops in with nature, but will be popped by Cuffin! Lord still alive, base wide open now, Kyrie able to find a special migration right now.
They're
Keyboy will be
defending.
taken out, but it's only the immortality now. Lord still alive somehow
No, they died.
there.
No, they died. They died.
Minions. Sans has cleared it out. Can he survive? No, he cannot. That's Boyet with the killing spree. And Team Falcons have wiped Onyx ID. We are going to a game number 3.
That's why I was so confused. What are they talking about? What the fuck? Yes, Falcon win.
Well, now we know.
Right now, Passion.
1 and 7 now, or 1 and 8? I think
1
and 8, dude.
All I know is you only have one win, and even that one was pretty sketchy.
Detective is the
Okay, so
only
there's gonna
guy
be last game. One more
work.
game after this.
And he went home today after making the Guinevere work.
Yeah, you can see here too. Onyx looking just like we saw Team Falcons in game 1, man. And Hey, it comes down to one game
So
now.
Lilia using
between
ult
the-
without even do a fighting. That's why everybody like.
Massive win for Team Falcons. You gotta love to see it though. Bending what we're used to seeing from them, and they made it work. They made it work from start to finish. Really, there was a little bit of hope there for Onyx, but Team Falcons
I
stayed
guess
locked in,
he's trying
got
to
the game
survive
under
the
their belt.
ultimate, you know.
And remember, folks, Onyx in a best of one is very, very shaky. Maybe they started things off with a win here in the best of 3, but now it's back to just one game.
The damage to finish anyone.
It's drafts, man. Something about Gwen I really don't like. I don't know why teams still want to go for it. But either ways, this is potentially a very
Bro,
nerve-wracking
imagine,
situation
because
even looking
this
at
is
the crowd,
Arab
the crowd
Saudi
is like,
team, right? Imagine if they win just one game. Every game is like $1 million for you.
And that's first time to the knockouts.
Yeah.
As well as the champions of Indonesia not even making it out of groups.
Because they
Alter
have
Ego was the first.
unlimited
And there's a
budget
potential
here.
that
Yo, you win the game,
Onyx will be
here,
the last
$1
team to
million
get eliminated.
for you.
So that would also mean
Oh, you
what
win
we
too?
mentioned earlier.
Yeah, here,
There
another
would only be
million.
one representative from
You have
Malaysia
to win though, right? After
and
this?
Indonesia.
Very scary stuff. I'm pretty sure the Indonesian in the crowd and watching at home does not want that to happen, but that's just the situation we're
No, I
in
want
right
that
now.
to happen.
And
What
I
the fuck you mean, Indonesian at home? Bro, I want that
Okay,
to
which
happen.
Falcon are we gonna see?
Assassin Falcon.
And I'm just confused about that. Like,
People gonna say,
I
I'm
really
a
think
freak.
why pick the Lilia so early? If the Lilia was an option, right, and if they wanted to go for Lilia, I
Hello
really don't
again,
think Falcons would have read
alive.
into like, oh, let's ban the Lilia.
Yeah.
They should have really picked up. Was the Lance banned in the first phase? I don't believe it was, right? It was banned out in the second phase.
Yeah.
So Lancelot was open. I don't know what it is with Onyx and not wanting to pick anything else except for Yusun Shin and Haya then on Kyrie, because Lancelot was open in the first phase. They really could have gone for that.
maybe that's also why Falcon takes it. It's like, no way they're gonna be using Lance, so they just take Haya.
Yeah. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think it's that far, but you know, like, who
Because
knows?
it's
I'm a
already Yuzong,
traitor,
right?
traitor
What did they start
to my
things off with? Yuzong
country.
carry.
Look at
All right, the
this
carry
thing
pick was
that
also
shit,
honestly
everyone.
really, really weird. But then they finished off Red 3 with Lilia.
Lilia, which
it's like
did not need to be picked up.
it was a signature back when Sans started playing in mid.
I mean, let me just say this entire day, when it comes to the drafts, it's a topic I kind of don't want to talk about.
Who's the MVP,
But now we're gonna look
Cho?
at the MVP here, Troll with the Cho. From Matilda to the Cho, man. Like, Troll has really shown.
He
it-
was trolling at the first of the game, alright, with Hilda. Like, come on.
Anytime we go through our games and we have a MVP joke,
With Hilda just moving
really have
back
to put
and
respect
forward
on their
and not
names
doing
because we've seen
shit.
so many failed Chos too. And Troll, like we mentioned when it was at the draft, you know, this is one of his signature picks. We saw him pick it up when we first were introduced on the international stages, even in previous tournaments with Troll and these players, and he made it work really well. Just like I had mentioned with, you know, Keyboy in the previous game, Troll pretty much did the same thing. Like, he had to do a little more fancy footwork, I feel like, with this Cho, but they made it work, even with Boyet getting the Hayabusa. But I also want to say that a big part of this, those two last picks were so good. The Glue and the CC.
Yes.
They really allowed this lineup to shine. Yes, it was the same 3 picks that we saw Onyx run in the game 1, but with a Glue and a CC, just complements this so well, because Glue, like, Sanji
This
is almost
is why
my other
I say
MVP.
Zusin is so OP. The CC from Zusin is so good.
Pretty much a hell,
I just
like,
don't
in
know
terms of
why
like, trying to
in
get in
rank
position and
there's
fight
barely any people
was
using
great.
Zusin.
And that's what we see with Glue. And also Sano. The Current's call with the Yo-Yo Blitz was a lot of threat. Like, there's a lot of threatening damage there to deal with. So even when it looks like
I really think after this, there's gonna be a lot of people using CC now. Zero. I need to
the
start
amount of
banning
potential
her.
there is to win these little skirmishes and team fights with this composition that is here, especially with a Glue and a CC, who both have that Brave Smite, and they get a lot of that HP back when they're, you know, fighting like this. So again, it was very difficult, I feel like, for Onyx to approach the fights the way they wanted to.
What's concerning for me as an Indonesian is, right, I mean, we can talk all day about the draft. I still agree that the drafts are very botched. I don't really like the placement of some heroes, why they pick it up in the specific moments that they do. But What's more concerning as an Indonesian is how they played it, because
Nah,
it wasn't like it was
if
a
I
completely
play, I'm gonna
cooked draft
keep
from the start of the
banning
game. In the
CC.
start of the game, I
Fuck
think
her. I
Neutral Objective 1 should have
fucking
actually been
hate
free for
that
them. They
hero.
have a Yu Zhong that can actually go through. They have a Guinevere who cannot be CC.
CC is supposed to go to hell, like the pit bottom of hell. All right, that's where CC belong. All right.
Greedy gank up top, completely miscalculated the gank. Glue didn't die. They ended up losing 3 members, and then Turtle 1 went to Falcon. So that's more concerning for sure, right? Like, you think,
I don't
okay,
know why is the MVP is the Chow. I feel like the MVP is actually Glue, isn't it?
Onyx. But
For
if
me,
you
the
look at that
MVP
game,
is Glue.
you can't say it's fully coach's fault when they botched the early game so bad.
Glue or Zusin. I don't know about Chow though. Look even the score. Alright.
Those turret shots.
Yeah.
And I would say responded to it a bit slow or just a bit greedy, trying to make sure that he gets that kill with possibly with exchanging his own life. Yeah, I kind of feel like game number 1, Falcon forced it. Game number 2, Onyx forced it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the team that reacted better just ends up winning the game.
Thing is, like, we've seen Onyx actually lose composure from game 1. In game 1, Sans flickered very, very early. Remember Skylar flickering when it didn't really look like he needed to.
Alright, well, waiting. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'm super hungry. I haven't eaten anything.
Like a little replay or like a camera on what happened even with Sans. Like towards that last little fight where the black shoes were used. Not that that would have changed, I feel like, the course of the game or anything, but there's just these like kind of weird errors happening.
They're like fidgety.
Yeah, fidgety. I don't know if it's like, you know, there's just pressure or what exactly Onyx is dealing with, because like we said, we saw that from Team Falcons too, especially in game 1, but this was, you can definitely say this was a great adjustment from Team Falcons and exactly what they had to show, because when you get through the Swiss stage like this and you're pretty much universally playing one kind of play style, and then you really, it comes down to like your last potential life and you bring out this, now it makes game 3, I feel like, harder for Onyx to deal with, especially when we get to the bans or the order of the picks.
Yeah, honestly, it's going to be quite a big pressure for both, because this next game will be the very final game of the Swiss stage before we move on over to the knockouts. But for now, we do have an interview on the side with Rose, I believe. So let's check out that interview to see what's going on.
Hey guys, Rose here in a 1-on-1 situation. As we wrap up the Swiss stage, I would like to catch up a little bit with the side of Team Onyx Indonesia and of course Team Falcon. So with me here we have Paddington and Kakashi. Let's start with Paddington. Okay. Paddington, how are you? Are you nervous?
Nah, just doing normal.
Just doing normal. What about you, Kakashi? How are you feeling?
Just doing normal too.
Just doing normal. Okay, let's talk about Onyx. How was Onyx like when they arrived at the venue, and how did they approach this match? Were they nervous? Were they confident?
Nah, we're really confident for today.
Really confident for today. What about you, Kakashi? How is Falcons like?
We are really confident for today, and I think we're gonna be the first team in MENA go to knockout stage.
Ooh, that is a statement. And of course, Paddington, now that you're coming in from a loss as we enter Game 3, how is the players like?
Boleh use bahasa?
Bisa aja.
Kayak kita udah sering di situasi ini kan, jadi kayak kita di pilnya biasa aja.
Oh.
We still really confident for this match.
Okay, Paddington said they're very used to these kind of situations, so they're going in still very much confident. What about you, Kakashi? You guys are coming in from a winning momentum as we enter this last best of 1. How is Falcons like inside the room right now?
I think all good. All the players feel confident, and we can get the next win.
Oh, I think
it's best of 1 now.
Yes, it's a best of 1 now. Now, Paddington, I'm pretty sure you watched the games just now. What does Onyx have to improve in order to secure the next game win?
I think we just need to not doing a lot of mistake and have a better execution for the next game.
Focusing on discipline, yeah? And for you, what do you guys think you guys have to nail on the spot to make sure you guys get the last ticket to the knockouts?
We just play our game. Normal game, like what we do always.
Normal game, no pressure for the side of Falcons. And of course, a special question for Kakashi. We know that Onyx Indonesia is the home ground heroes, which means there's a lot of Sonics in the arena. Does your players feel extra pressured entering this matchup?
No, our players experienced that before in NBL MENA final, because we played in Egypt and it was enemy home. So our opponent home, I mean.
So you guys are also used to it?
Yeah.
Ah, just like Onyx, both of you guys are used to this same situation. As we wrap things up slowly, Paddington, anything you want to say to Onyx and Sonics?
Yeah, just keep supporting us. And you guys nggak akan kecewa lah. Kita akan menang match ini.
Okay, Paddington said you guys will not be disappointed. Just keep supporting us and we're gonna win this match. What about you, Kakashi? Anything for the MENA community?
Just keep supporting us, and we will be the first team in MENA to get to
I'm
the
back.
knockout stage.
It seems like both team is incredibly confident as we approach a best of
By the way,
one.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0. This is actually the best clip I seen whole year blazing. Look at this. I was running. I was getting food.
Tuh, jadi pas kemarin di interview, mereka ditanya tuh gimana gameplay publik Indo, dan jawaban mereka hampir
Indonesian
semuanya
public, they're talking. This is Team Spirit, e-sport team, alright.
It's so hard to play if I will play solo, so I always.
It's so hard to play solo in Indo server, by the way.
Because if I play solo, then I just losing with MVP or something like that.
Lose with MVP or something like that.
Or Khalid, full damage, something like that happen. The enemy always better than my teammates.
The enemy always better than my teammate. Oh my god, that's so true. Holy.
They're picking whatever they want. That's why I'm playing exactly with one shot because solo queue is so hard.
That's why I say it's confirmed. Oh my. That's why I say I wanna see an esport player playing solo. I think they're gonna go crazy.
Ya intinya dari 4 player Team Spirit tadi bisa gue simpulin Public Ranked Indo itu sarangnya player anomali, karena mereka pun bilang udah metanya random, full hero-nya ngasal, terus pemilihan itemnya pun ngawur pula.
No. They specifically saying Indonesian server. I don't know Team Spirit where they come from.
Pantas aja kan diketawain player Team Spirit. Masa ada orang pakai Khalid build-nya full damage, tapi dari semua jawaban Team Spirit tadi yang paling gua tangkep tuh mereka kesusahan kalau lagi main solo. Soalnya menurut mereka main solo di Indo tuh nggak ada untungnya, karena tiap main mereka
oh my god, I feel so validated after they saying this.
Mereka selalu dapat MVP dari tim yang kalah, dan mereka sering dikasih musuh yang kuat, tapi tim sendirinya poke. Dan itu bener, player Indo sering ngerasain kayak gitu lagi main solo. Jadi buat lu yang enjoy main ML, nggak sakit pala tiap ketemu public anomali, kata gua lu harus stop main solo sih cuy dari sekarang.
Oh my god, Zero, I feel so validated. Holy shit, man.
Our official.
It's not starting yet. There is one more video that I want to see. I think it's like playlist. I think I save it over here. I forgot if I save it or not though. Did I save it? I don't think I saved the video. Fuck! Did I? Is it on watch later? Did I put it in watch later? No, I didn't save it. Fuck. So basically, the video that I was trying to find, you know how there's a server thingy, Zero? On next to your ID, like the server, like freaking your ID, like the number and then the number of your server. Basically, if the server under 5,000, it's so much harder as an enemy. But if it's like above like 5,000, the enemy is so much easier. I don't know if that's true or not though.
That's true. What about the
I think it was R7, the one who said that.
Kenapa aku dengan ID server lama sering ketemu lawan yang susah seperti kata Arsep? Dia bilang aku dengan ID lama atau bisa dibilang yang masih 4 digit itu matchingnya lebih susah walaupun masih di Mythic Maui. Maka dari itu gue bakal buktikan omongan Arsep dengan eksperimen pakai akun gue dan teman gue yang sama-sama servernya 2000-an untuk main beberapa.
By the way, I'm 2000 too.
Untuk cari tahu apa hubungannya antara ID server dengan matchmaking. Kemudian setiap kelar match gue selalu
I don't know if this true though.
Teman dan musuh. Hasilnya di setiap match selalu ada aja teman atau musuh yang servernya 2000 2000-an. Walaupun ada juga yang servernya 5 digit atau 4 digit yang lain, tapi entah kenapa server 2000 itu selalu ada di stat match-nya. Terus kenapa Muto melakukan ini? Kemungkinan kalau dari sisi teknis, servernya terbagi menjadi banyak sub-server atau node yang berbeda-beda sesuai dengan ID server lu. Dan saat matching, otomatis sistem lebih memprioritaskan player dengan cluster server yang sama juga untuk lebih optimal dan beban server yang lebih merata.
I don't know if that are actually doing anything though,
Okay,
but we'll see about this.
Oh, Onyx around blue. Hold on now.
Blue, hold on now.
Oh.
Pause.
Again, they go Yuzong this time. All right. To be fair, that wasn't a problem. So I like the Yuzong.
Oh, okay. So that's Team Falcon's approaches. Do they just go assassin again for Boya? Right off the bat, with Kalea being open, like, do they want to pick up a Kalea? Kalea's there.
Oh yeah, they should.
They've got the Kalea Farsa.
Yep. I think Kalea Lancelot would be the best. If you really want to go safe.
I feel like they can set up.
You know,
I don't know how good they are on the Sora. I was thinking.
near
Sora.
our new player with is usually Jets. Maybe,
They
maybe.
decide to go a Cho.
You know what crazy Zero? I almost never see
Is it
anybody
because the
using
Kalea is
Angela
something
in
they
this
expect? But, like, again,
tourney.
This is basically like CG all over again, game number 2, no? Like the Kalea's open and you go for the Cho instead of the Kalea.
Seeing how Troll played it, I can kind of accept it because the thing that Troll did is not all the catches, it's about zoning, right? Actually buying time, being a nuisance, and again, I kind of feel like this is just more on your good on the Troll, so we're not gonna be ruining your momentum. And if Onyx picks up the Kalea, like you said, the Valentina will be there. He will still do it.
God dang, he's training hard.
Kimmy with the
I can
Yuzong.
barely
Good start
even
to the
hearing
draft by
myself
Onyx,
talking.
Even though Kimmy hasn't
Yep.
really been too good, but we literally...
I'm sorry.
Lance and then just ban it out.
I think Lance. I think Haya is tough to...
As a Kalea, I prefer fighting against Haya instead of a Lance. But again, maybe Coach Howie Burn is just like saying like, if my players are in a flow state, I don't want to take it out. And now again, the Phantom War so far, it's still for Onyx Falcons, only 2 for now. See, they always make you ask, like, which Falcon are you fighting against?
But like...
Yeah, I know, but Yuzong, yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It broke game 1. You found a way to win game. Dude, this...
What if this box
This
is not
looks
even...
so much like GOF, dude. It looks so much like GOF. It's a 1-1, and then game 3, it's just... Dude, Falcon, come on. I mean, I'm Indonesia, but you know, like, to see the same thing again, I don't know. Because CC can still come through here. I hope Falcons ban out the...
Or they take the
Lunox,
CC.
yeah. Oh, they can take CC, you're right.
Ban
but-
Lunox, take CC.
Okay. But then they would like damage, no? Like, look at this comp. This top comp does not deal damage.
True. Because in my head, I'm also thinking, what if they do something crazy and put Voxia in EXP?
Voxia EXP?
Not the greatest of ideas, but again, what if they
Against
try to be cheap?
Yuzong?
Yeah. No, I'm not saying it's a good
Yeah,
idea.
that's doable,
I'm
by
just
the way.
putting it out
Baxia
there.
EXP against
I
Yuzong,
like the
that's
blue ban.
doable.
I really like the blue ban. That was a big problem for them. Oh, Falcon will have to make a decision, by the way. Like, either, because like the Lancelot's still up for grabs, the Hayabusa as well. I think in this game particularly, I would prefer to go Lance over Hayabusa, right? There are too many dashes for the Hayabusa. Unless, I mean, it's Kai, so maybe he doesn't care, maybe he just goes for it.
I mean, they do have the Valentina to take it. So they have 2 ways to
Akerono. I'm sorry if I say the name wrong. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like,
Kai is easier to catch when you have
that's not just too elusive. Alright, they go with the CC man. This is one of the heroes we were talking about.
Yeah, but we're talking about banning on Lunox taking CC, so yeah, interesting.
So,
Is this valid EXP or something? At this point, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
it looks like a setup for a Uranus or an Esmeralda now. Do Onyx ban one of those out, right? Because you might not get the Lunox. If Falcon pick up the Lunox, it doesn't make sense with the comp because then they'll have too much magic. But it's a way to be like, here's a very annoying comp, and we know that you are panicking right now. We are calm. Expectations are on you, friend.
By the way, I think it's gonna be Valentina gonna be going XP lane.
I go back to the boomerang.
They have a weird first 3 picks. Now we just have to see whether they can bring it all back in and make it make sense.
Well, that's what we saw too from the last game. When they utilized, I guess what they call it, boomerang. They can make it happen here. This is probably where we see the show the XP first, because I don't know, there is the chance, right? There's always a chance with Boxia and Valentina up XP. I just don't think that's going to happen. Yeah. So, what do you want to go against that you can strong with?
What is a good game here? I guess the Granger is still up.
Yeah, for Onyx, I think they go Lance Granger if Falcons don't pick it up.
Luden's is still up.
That is a very interesting choice.
That's more so like curveball. Like this was curveball draft here.
Yeah. Moscow, it's either boomerang or just home run. Home run in a bad way where you just let the ball fly and then just let it be.
Lancelot Granger should be the option to go for.
That seems the most sound choice.
If they really, oh yeah, you're right. If
Kari. Kari.
Harith is very good. Yeah.
Yeah, Kari is really good. Yeah, what the heck?
Lunox can still work as well.
Oh, Granger, alright.
Granger. The Joy's really, really good against the Baksha, but I think I think this is a very risky choice. I don't know why they are not going for Lance on Kyrie because, I mean, we were talking about it. Haya or Lance. Haya would be the easier target to target by Cho and by the Valentino who can still Tsunami Slam. Joy is even easier than that.
It's like so much easier. It's so much squishier. Yeah. Especially in terms of the elusiveness that you get with a.
But I guess he's thinking, I'll be fully stacked up whenever the CC comes so I can just pop Electrifying Beat. So it's more of a like high risk, high reward type of pick more than the... Ooh, that is a great pick as well, by the way.
Because the Joy came through too.
Yeah, but the Kalei Yuzong, is it enough to take the Phobius out in the early game? That's the question.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we really have to see the first interaction between both teams here because both games have really come down to who made the first mistake and then it just... I don't know, you know, in a way, like, messes with their mental that they just could not recover from for some reason.
Like, it kind of snowballed from, like, initial plays. Look at the lineup ratings here. Not looking good for Onyx, but again, take it with a grain of salt. We've seen it come down to really the execution here for both teams so far throughout the series. And this
I don't know about this drift, but who actually win in this draft pick here?
This will determine whether Falcons will be the first MENA team to make it to the knockouts or Onyx continue to reign here in Indonesia.
Welcome to Land of Dawn, ladies and gentlemen. We'll find out now that it's down to a best of one, and we heard earlier.
I think Onyx win. I think Onyx win in draft pick. I don't know, but the draft. I'm staying in draft pick wise.
As well. Picking up a Moskov, a hero you don't see too often. A lot of early poking already in the... Whoa.
That's why we don't like the Valentina and the Cho. But, like, I guess this is what Falcons did to themselves, and now it's not going to be level 2 for Coffin and for Troll. They have to use so many resources at the start of the game just to get away.
Yeah, looks like closing lanes for Falcons all around the board here.
That's true.
Because even the Phobius will not have the time against the Song and...
Lethal.
Moscow, Granger. Moscow can survive, but really more a Granger favorite. Looking at the emblem so far, nothing brings to mind.
Yeah, Troll's going to take it very low. Boya has shield unity. We'll be able to lock in on Kiba, but Kyrie joins in the fun now. No flicker on Troll. First blood to Kai. Falcon still deciding to fight despite losing Prio early.
Great response there. I mean, it was basically mirrored in terms of the rotation from both sides, but because that flicker was burned earlier on, that's the advantage when it comes to these early battle spells being used.
I really thought Valentin gonna be XP lane.
That they have. Falcon's gonna start. Oh, hold on.
But okay, no, Valentin is mid lane.
Taken low, taken out by Kai. Gets one last turret shot on him. Will help to clear out the wave. Keyboy gets away as well in the bottom lane. No trade available for Team Falcons.
Yeah, much better start here coming in from Onyx Indonesia, Team Falcons. Yep. Now they got to figure out how to kind of stabilize. I wonder if they will force a fight around the turtle. At that point, I don't even know if that's a good call.
It's crazy, man, because Troll's only level 2, you know? So, like, I don't know how they're going to deal with this first turtle coming up. It might be easier. Yes, Keyboy's not level 4, but he's working on it. They're going to battle for it, though, it looks like.
Electrifying Beats coming down now. Boya's going to be chain CC. Kai wins out the Red Tree battles. That's too much damage for Sanji to deal with. Now it's Boya and Cod. Kai's on a killing spree. Man.
That's why I was wondering. I don't know if they want to contest it.
Yeah.
They should have just, given how the first portion of the early game win. They should have just given that up at least and just buy themselves enough time to kind of reset in.
I don't know what's going on. Like, I really don't like when drafts just go 1,080 when you already have a winning.
You mean 180?
Oh, 1,080.
What's 1,080?
No, you just spin so many times.
Ah, okay.
So 180 times 10.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's a lot of spins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about though too. Like, you know, again, this lineup that Team Falcons brought to this game.
By the way, they fucked up. I think that the most fucked up thing they do, like the Team Falcon fucked up, is on Cho. Because they already know how the Cho gonna play out. So basically they try to counter it and then Falcon just pick him again.
Plan. The way to make this work is kind of installed out. You know, you're entering that portion of the game where already that second turtle is going to be up here in about 30 seconds or so, and you're just kind of waiting. Keyboy going to be a whole level up. Yes, Cuffin's holding on to his own Tsunami Slam, but
I think late game, it's gonna be Falcon. Early to mid game, I think it's gonna be Onyx.
Objective fight. Oh!
Tsunami Slam, lock control down. He just got the flicker back up, and now Kairi sings a song, or rather puts a song down on him. That's yet another kill for Kai for 0-1.
Yeah, I gotta say, Troll set up so that the kick had a good angle for Boyet to do something about it, but that was really nothing for him to do about it. And now Boyet is gonna get pushed by Onyx ID.
Oh wow, I think, yeah, just forced off again. Kyrie playing into an advantage that he can build up with Turtle coming up now too. Troll not having a flicker again. You're kind of just, Sans doing his thing. Giving the dance like, there in the mid.
As much as I enjoy, oh, SOD, don't take it, Sans. What, huh? What?
Sans got that?
Wait. Oh, did he get it from the burn of the way one?
I mean, Kyrie did not use Red Tree, so...
Oh, Red Tree, he used it for this, so that's why.
Yeah.
But also, it's like, yes, as an Indonesian, happy the Onyx winning, but why does this always happen to Falcons Game 3? I don't get it.
We just saw this, I feel like, was it last month?
GOF,
yeah,
dude, it's Valentina, Cho, and then Baksha. I mean, like, it's like...
We don't have losers interview, but games like this...
We need a losers interview.
Falcon is fucked up a lot, man. I really think Valentin should go to XP lane, and they need to stop picking Cho, so the enemy know how you're gonna play Cho.
I mean, Troll had an amazing game last time, but when your Cho doesn't have, like, even if he gets a kick, it's like, what can you do with the kick?
No, honestly, in games like this, reminds me of Jake Paul, man.
Jake Paul?
It's every day, bro.
No, if you think about it long enough, you'll see what I'm saying.
Or is that Logan? Huh? Wait, is that?
No, Jake.
No, that's Jake. That's Jake, bro.
Yeah. It's every day, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, how does it remind you of him?
I can say it off broadcast.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Leave them guessing, man.
Yeah.
Right now.
W chat bait.
I was gonna say, oh man.
Yeah, they got caught on the traction pulse. Sans is just 360ing, or as you said it, LaFell, what, 1080?
1080. Wait. 10,
I say
10,
late game gonna be Falcon because of freaking Moskov, fucking Moskov. Holy crap!
Type in the chat.
One full circle is 360, brother.
Just chat
Moskov
bait
as Valentin, late game.
Just chat bait the chat.
It's 3 spins.
Yeah, 3 spins. Yeah.
Right now, Team Falcons is spinning around right now, trying to decide what to do here.
I wonder if chat understands what I'm leading to.
I think they are, man.
Yeah.
Sun is way smarter than you would imagine. Whoa!
Tsunami Slam, but I don't know if you want to go on Keyboy. Another Tsunami Slam. Look at the zoning from Luthi up above. Boyet's going to be taken down. Skylar picks up his first Sky Piercer stack. Sanji going to be next on the chopping block as Skylar gets a double. And Onyx push their lead to 6,607 and
But I don't think this is gonna go to the late game.
6.5 minute mark too.
I think they're gonna lose
like
first before the late game.
Their way under the tier 1 turret. No threat at all from Cuffin and Troll here. And now with this turtle up, last one, just gonna go in the hands of Kyrie as he secures it 3 for 3 in the turtles.
2 for 3. One was Sans, brother.
Damn, look at that goal difference.
Right
yeah,
now
holy
gold,
shit.
7-0. Kind of feels a bit over because so far there's not been any good Moskov games from wildcards till now.
It's almost like Falcons just intentionally
no, that's why I say
cook their own draft.
This feels like Jake Paul.
Ah, I understand it now.
Okay, yeah. I get it. You don't have to say it off broadcast. I understand.
Yeah.
I get the assignment here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, dude, look at the gold difference.
3,000, bro.
Oh my.
Oh my,
3,000, bro.
I don't know. I just don't know why it happens every game. Is it just the pressure too much that they like?
Is it in their contract?
Maybe. I mean, Tsunami Sam around Boyet into the mobilization. Traction pulse as well. Boyet to be taken very low, shredded down by Physical and Magical. Good body block for Sanji, but it's not enough, man. And he's caught all alone. Lutpi, we're in the bush. Petrify and Furious dive, baiting out the Purify now as Lutpi walks back onto Sanji. Oh no, Sanji's baited in.
This is
Another stack for Sky.
Obvious is a bad hero too,
Stole
man.
Skylar gets a double. 10 to 1. Sans is spinning.
We always get the zoom in of Sans doing his thing here, but man, Team Falcons now on the other side of it, dealing with this kind of lead. Boya jumps in.
Oh, good Furious dive there to prevent Troll from going G-Ku, no flicker. Skylar now walking back up. Rhapsody coming down over on Boyet, forcing the Poisons there. Oh, threading the needle! Skylar 6-0-2, 60 stacks on Skypiercer, a free
Oh my
orange
god,
buff.
11 and
You know
1.
what? You really need this Granger skin, man. It's really growing on me.
Dude,
I have it.
we haven't been able to play, man. I need to wait for my diamonds.
Oh no, under the turret they go.
Electrifying beats. Oh my, Skylar's godlike.
Oh my days.
Oh my days
Oh my
indeed.
days.
Team Falcons, where did it all go so wrong?
Dude,
Dude.
10.6.
I
Yeah,
really
there's
wanna
no
say
way
Bucky,
this is gonna
man.
go to the
Look at the
last game.
stats. 486, 492, 970, 702, 8214, 8222.
Yeah. 702 and 030 and 041.
Take it, Sano.
Oh man. At
And that's
this
a
point,
315.
yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen here for Team Falcons. This lineup as well isn't the best defensiveness that we've seen from compositions. Whoa!
They go all in on Sans, but he has the Purified Troll, goes over the way the Dragon. Look at the appeal coming down from Keyboy. Sans gets shoulder bashed and finally gets taken out. But Lutpi comes around. 1v3? No. But oh no, Troll.
Troll the sacrifice.
Electrifying beats. A shot from Skylar puts him at 80 stacks, 8-0-2.
Okay. They went to go make a play. They get Sans. They got to deal with this Lord coming through. Sans will be back up for this. So will Troll, but still, nonetheless, they're still in the same position here.
No bounty, man. So, like, yeah, exactly the same. Actually, worse. because Skylar got a
11k
stack.
difference now.
Oh man, this is.
I think for them, they understood that they're losing.
Yeah.
But Sans did too much.
Yeah.
Too much spinning, so like...
They can
let's
handle
just
the
kill
loss,
him.
but not the disrespect.
Yep.
Yeah, right now, look at this. The shots, too, from a distance, just kind of.
Bro,
holding
what's
them
with the
down.
draft
Slowly
pick?
making
It's
its
so
way down
bad.
this bottom side here. Cuffin's holding on to that Tsunami Slam. I don't know if they can pull a miracle play.
You know what I see, Zero? The Falcon just love those tank composition.
Comes around, Keyboy's gonna be taken very low. He still survives. What?
Oh.
He dies finally to the SOD. Boya goes over the shield. You didn't look pig. Jumps in, Petrify on 3. Gets all of the DOT and the healing now. Goes for another slash as Kyrie walks some of the electrifying beats, and that's gonna be coming taken low. Look pig. Right there, Skylar. Does he execute anyone? No, he does not. 2 base turrets to Onyx ID.
They
Onyx
have
says, you know-
3 tank. Povius, Baxia, and Cho. 3 tank. Why would
Team
they?
Falcons have bought a
It's
little more
always the
time.
3
I'm
tank
not
that's
sure
less,
exactly what the
alright?
game plan for them is gonna be here.
Always.
Kasano so far away, man. Again, on this Moskov, still trying to build it. Only has a corrosive scythe, golden staff, doesn't have the DHS yet. As you take a glimpse, I mean, oh my goodness, dude.
Hey, at least if I'm playing a tank using edit, at least I'm gonna have damage, alright, Zero? Compared to this guy, doesn't have any damage.
At this point.
Oh, 4,500. Oh, it's painful, mate.
There we go. They're going to go for it. Waiting for this last turret.
Dragon form. Tsunami Sam over on Boya now. Harry building out the stacks. Troll trying to cancel with Jikundo now. Oh, electrifying beats coming out. Oh, and it's a free kill to Skylar.
If you really want to use
9-0
tank,
and
boost
2. He's
edit so
legendary.
you have
He's
damage too.
legendary, and he's legendary.
They can't end it here. They're going to poke a little bit further, though.
Troll might be dead. He is dead. Oh, Skylar, last shot. Can't find it. He's going to go for the base, though. The base is going to be cracked up open. Coming looking for the play. Skylar, legendary again. Side on the back.
Oh my god, that's so fast. 12 minutes?
Stage. It took a while. They struggled, but they did it.
Onyx.
That draft pick actually so bad for them. Holy
Just
crap.
as dominant as they did in Game 1 to get to the knockout stage.
Congratulations, it was not
Aw,
an
man.
easy round.
I hate this game. Hello, Deathless. Ah, man, I'm not gonna get that meme. Ah.
But now it's
I was
all
kind of
about
hoping for
dealing-
those memes saying, oh, Onyx got paid to lose or something like that.
Thank you to Team Falcons for
Happy
all their
affiliate
hard work.
anniversary.
But,
Wait, is it my anniversary? I don't
know,
even
man.
remember.
If
Oh.
I knew Arabic, I would have my
Dang,
own choice
thank
of
you, I
words.
guess. Not lose.
But, it's
That's a tough, I mean, that's a tough one. That's a tough way to end, man.
That's a very tough way to end. A lot of questions.
Oh, they're gonna missing out about like $5 million now.
But for now, let's just celebrate the victory of Onyx Indonesia. Again, big congratulations. Game 1 and Game 3 were very dominant. It's just Game 2, a little blemish in their record.
Can I just say too that you gotta think how much work.
No more $5 million. The Arab is angry. They lose.
Like some of these championship teams, of course,
They're not gonna
had to
get
go
paid
through
anymore.
the grinder, man, to get to the knockout stage, and I think that's gonna make a very interesting knockout stage ahead of us.
And again, for Falcon, they were so close to making it. They were a draft away.
I don't know, man.
It has to be studied. It has to be something that we gotta mention it, because like,
Yeah, kind of thing that would make me throw my glasses away because I feel like I've seen enough.
if I was watch partying, the things I would be saying right now, you know, Fab.
Yeah, I would be the same right now.
If I was watch party, I would just close the stream.
Luckily, I'm casting.
I
so-
really think Valentine's go to XP lane there.
And yeah,
I feel, again, like these guys, these individual players from Team Falcons have been
Oh, they're going
through so much in
home.
the last year or so. You know,
No
again,
more
you gotta
money for
consider
you.
What
It's
they've
so
been through
sad.
professionally, yeah.
Yeah, but you also think by this time they learned.
I don't know. Again, I wish I knew. Like,
Yeah.
that also looks like they probably have questions,
Is my
man.
stream
at this
okay?
point.
What the fuck?
But this one was definitely,
my
it was a
stream
draft
dying?
issue, and there was just nothing that could be done, especially when you kind of like you just get smacked around from the start to the finish here.
Yeah. And I feel like we are seeing all of this out of love. Because
Yeah.
again, like if we didn't care, we're like, oh well, GG, good job on it, you know. But
Yeah.
the fact that we're talking about is because we see the potential.
Yeah.
We see how strong they are. To see them fumble does hurt a little bit in the boo-boo, you know. But anyways, right now we will be going over to the stage with Rose and the rest of Onyx Indonesia for the interview.
For 2 years straight, Team Falcons had to bow out of the competition, just one win away from qualifying to the knockout stages. Although they could not advance further to the next stage, their presence alone in the internationals.
I think Onyx still have one life left, right?
Anything
If
can
they
ever
even
done.
lose like a single one, like a, you know, basically they're just gonna be knocked out.
And of course, the team to get the last ticket to the knockouts tomorrow. Indonesia, make some noise for
Last
Onyx!
knockout. So tomorrow is gonna be the last to knockout, and then it's gonna be like a
Wow, that
final,
was an intense
semi-final, I
series, and
guess.
I think everybody was definitely at the edge of their seat. Now, Sans, congratulations on securing the last ticket for the knockout stages. What does this win mean to your team, who's had such a shaky journey so far in this M7? Let's go, Paddington!
Mungkin kemenangan hari ini ya ini bikin kita mental naik juga. Terus alhamdulillah menang juga hari ini 2-1 dan ke playoff. Pastinya besok kita tetap main lagi dan ya kita sisanya kasih yang terbaik aja sih.
Okay, San said that actually this win definitely helped their momentum and their mentality state as they play for the knockout stages tomorrow. And of course, all that aside, they will
No,
definitely do
I
their
don't really
best
care
in their
about this. I'm just gonna end the stream now. I guess I'm gonna see you guys later. Tomorrow probably gonna stream. I don't know. I'm not gonna just in case we are done stream, but yeah. See you guys
For the side
later.
of Onyx ID.
Man, I'm gonna miss all the meme. I want the meme. I want people to speculate why Onyx lose because they got paid or something. you know, like I said, I don't really.
Tim Falcon kuat juga lah dan nggak mau kalah juga.
I just want the meme from it, alright.
Juang mati-matian juga.
We're not gonna get the
Terus dia
meme.
juga bikin banyak mistake lah di early sama mid
But
game.
yeah, I'm ending the stream now. Bye bye everybody. Bye 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 bye.